Y'all, what is going on? Thank you for bearing with me while I switch the stream to the panel so that Cluminati can join us. But I was listening to Seth, and that's one of the reasons I was late. And then I decided to switch over to the talk studio. So welcome in. It wasn't the same intro that you guys are used to. I'm sorry. Whew, I can't believe he went out of the blue. He has said some vile stuff, you guys. He has been really, really vile towards Katie. Did One Shot gift some memberships? The chat's a little different, so bear with me tonight. Hey, Sherry baby. Hey, Liplocked. Hey, Nash. Hey, Carrie Moody. I can't see where One Shot. Oh, hold on. 5 of them. What? There it is. One Shot gifted 5 cooterships. Everybody coming in. Close your legs. Thank you, One Shot. Hey, Katie baby. Barbara Hall. Let's see. Scott H. In the Pines gifted 5 cooterships. Thank you so much, Pines. And so did Barbara Hall. Yay! We got 15 new cooters. Everybody coming on in. Close your legs. So just to give you guys an update, Seth Rogers is live right now. He spontaneously went live at like 9:35. He's been streaming for 48 minutes. So I was listening to that. Let me see if he's wrapping it up. He was about done, I think. Hold on.
For making it happen. I want to say thank
He
you
bashed law enforcement. He
for making
bashed
it
Katie.
happen.
He bashed
Thank
Chris. The same thing. So much for the law enforcement. Talking about animal therapy and autistic places for kids. The homestead. Where's Carl?
For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen.
Brittany's in
Thank
there
you.
commenting. Oh, there's Jules.
For making it happen.
Oh, there's Crime Time Buzz.
For making it happen. Thank you.
All the shitbags in one place. Thank you, Shelby. I'm sorry, I just trolled the fuck out of Sean because he was making me sick, and now he's suing Katie and Bower Socks. He was vile. Thank you for your super chat. He had a lot of bad comments, and then some people started coming at Nana. 350 Czar from Barbara Hall. Thank you. Hi, love your show. Thank you, Barbara. Barbara. I forget you guys can't hear him. I'm just listening. Where is Carl? There he is. He's on cloud 9. I can't believe my thumbnail was FBI. I had no idea the theme was gonna be FBI tonight. So in one breath, he said that he's working with the FBI, and then he's talking about oh, Brittany just super chatted. Stay strong. We stand with you, buddy. Thanks, Lee the Bee. You guys are peeping over there. There's 1,400 watching. He's not done yet. There's guidance. He's made like 500. He's like, "Oh, I have a petition for the FBI, but I'm working with the FBI." Christina, you got booted. Hey, Flobo. Well, when we review it, we can, are you tan too, Christina? We can play it fast. He's done. He's wrapping it up.
For making it happen. I want to say
He's
thank
done.
you for making it happen. Thank you.
Gia. Thank you, Gia H. He done. All right. Let's pull this up. Oh boy, Seth Rogers. No Tony though. No Tony. He just wrapped it up. Okay, so you guys ready? You want to watch this together? Where's Clue? I switched this whole stream for you, Clue. Where are you? Scooby Clue, where are you?
Hello, everybody.
Do you guys have audio? Give me a 2x4 in chat if you have audio. You didn't see BHB? Where is Clue? Dear God, check your email, Clue. I sent it to your email. 5x7. Can I get a 3.5x5 in chat? Remember the 3.5x5s? All right,
Can you all hear me?
We're gonna speed them up.
For making it happen. Thank you.
Hey FSU, hey Tennessee
First and
Terry.
foremost, I'd like to say thank you for everybody.
Thank you,
who just came in.
Angelina.
I appreciate.
Yeah, we got the drama on the tubes tonight. Thank you for your super chat,
Echo.
Angelina. Can I get a fatty 2x4?
Okay, I think the echo is gone.
For making it happen.
Yeah.
I see everybody in here.
He mentioned his lawsuit with Texana.
No, the echo was on my end.
Hello,
I had too many
TikTok
windows
Tony is
open.
missing and no
It's
one's
been a minute
looking.
since I've done a live, so just pretty much trying to remember everything I'm supposed to be doing.
This wasn't on the bingo card. We have a bingo card for Beach too. I got to share.
Do want you to know that there has been activity behind the scenes. We're,
wait,
stuff
who does?
coming in from at night. People want to sit there and.
He's still touting at night. Can you make his chatting messages big? I can't. Not on this platform. I can't. I don't think. Hold on. Let me see if I can zoomy a little bit.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Thank you, Barbara. Sorry, but he reminds me of Beach. Me too. Okay, how's that? Is that better? I think that's good.
Do some pretty stupid shit, in my opinion. Threatening my son.
Carl
Whether
is
it's a
on
host or
cloud
not,
nine.
it's just not right.
Thanks, Priceless.
Thank you for your support.
Kind of.
Fatty's here.
Been really busy tracking down stuff. Tracking down leads that are coming in. Dealing with the FBI. I've been dealing with a lot of other law enforcement agency groups. It's a lot to be on your shoulders. Every day you wake up and it's like, I'm tired. But the whole point of it is that I don't know what's going on with my son. So I continue on. Whatever happens to happen. I just know I got to keep going until I find him.
I don't think the chat is going to line up with what he's saying.
I like to tell people where some of these are coming from, but we've had people call into the tip line. Just got done dealing with one in Arizona. Been dealing with a couple in Virginia.
All right, I'll put it in the chat. Fuck it.
Life isn't what you think.
Thank you.
When your kid goes missing.
Clue, it's right there.
Try to keep positive outlook.
Thank you, Candy Lee.
And every time I turn
Woodward,
around, there's just people out there.
Candy Lee, thank you for your $10. All he did was blame Chris and Katie. I guess he needed money since he doesn't have a job. He did say this ruined his profession, I think he said. Clue, I just put it in the chat. Let me know if she got it. Let's keep going. He doesn't start to get vile for a little bit.
It's hard to find anything.
Oh, here she is.
It's enjoyable. Oh, this is going on. But
hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I can hear you too. Can you hear him?
Unfortunately.
All right, perfect. Let me know if you want me to pause it.
Okay.
I keep myself busy between work, running down tips. Then they're trying to make sure, everything's going well. And then I get reports, of a couple other people, what they're doing. The fact that my son's own mother doesn't seem to care what happened to him. The day that I find Sebastian and he actually sees the stuff that's gone over, I hope he understands that I'm doing everything I can. Doing everything I can to find him. Trying to do everything I can to make sure nobody forgets him, because I never will. People still, I need help. I need people to still please continue to hand out the flyers.
Is it too fast for you guys? Should
I can hear him.
Okay, you're good? All right.
Yeah, I can hear him.
That's the reason that we continue to get tips. Even if they don't pan out and I don't find my son, still keeps the hope up. It really does. I mean, it's the only thing that I have right now is the hope that I find him. That's all I really care about. It's finding my son. It's just sometimes there's not enough time in the day to get everything done that's needed to be done. And sometimes there's too much time. It's never ending. I mean, you kind of start putting everything into perspective, and it's like taking my truck in for a service on an oil change, and I'm like, dang, I'm supposed to get an oil change every 5,000 miles, and it's already been 5,000 miles, and another 5,000 miles, and another 5,000 miles, and the next thing you know, you've done put 20,000 miles on your vehicle, and you're like, didn't realize I'd been on the road that much. Didn't realize that tracking down tips takes so much. And it really, besides the fact that that's my son, besides the fact that my profession has been affected by this, there's not enough people in this world that have the job title in these law enforcement agencies that actually care about the children. I believe he said it well when he wrote that song, and said it when these politicians going to start caring about minors other than minors on an island somewhere. My son is a minor. There's been so many missing children, and I have personal views on these stupid politics. It really affects me. Everybody's up in arms about ICE this, ICE that, but nobody wants to state the fact that they just rescued 8 children in Southern California. They rescued 8 children. Florida, they turned around and had an operation there, rescued children. Contacted Jacksonville, Florida to find out if my son was in that group. And the detective in Jacksonville, Florida was, you'll need to contact the detective in charge of the case to get any information. I'm like, this is my son. I'm just wanting to know if you found him. Obviously, Sumner County didn't contact me, but I'm pretty sure Sumner County didn't give a rat's ass about my son because that's what they've done. Jack and Lily in another country had 11 detectives on it. In this county, my son goes missing. We're going to give you 1. Well, Mr. Brandon Carter, just remember, I have all the text messages that state that you were in court this day, or you're on vacation this day, and all that sort of stuff. And understand that anything you said to me is a lie. I don't trust you as much as I could throw you. And the thing is I wouldn't touch you. You get to go home with your kids. I'm at home. My kid isn't here. But anyways, I mean, they still sleep good at night. But I've seen some of the stuff going around. I started this page so that I could keep everybody up to date with some of the stuff that I could let you know that was going on. I want you to know that I'm still tracking down every tip that comes in, either at night, my own PIs that have the tip line set up. I mean, any of these tips that come in, I'm tracking down. I'm working behind the scenes. You know, I appreciate people wanting to start petitions, but a lot of the times I've already got the petition started, and just, you know, if you start another petition, it takes away from the people that are, it takes away from the petition that I started. And a lot of people don't seem to understand that. And I need everybody to.
Hold on. This mod of his, Discerning 8, this is that chick that was Court TV's mod that was at the vigil. Remember her?
Yeah.
She's still a mod. We
Be on the
got
same
you,
page.
brother.
And finding Sebastian, I mean, I just do. I am working on Sebastian's law. I told you all I was working on that. I'm working on it. It's to be a federal law so that it oversees state law. So that way we can actually do something for our children. They're the ones that are going to be taking care of our country, our world, us. Without the children, there's nothing. There will be nothing. If we're not doing this stuff to take care of our children and to protect them from the evil that is out here, then evil's going to run rampant. And it's just not how it needs to go. We should be protecting our children at all costs.
Look what Lady for Justice said. She's like heavy over in the E's.
Yeah.
When he said that he would beat, I mean, I know I'm getting ahead of myself, but at the end, he said he would beat it out of Chris. She says there was a time when street justice actually meant something. What is wrong with these people?
They're psycho. That's what's wrong with them.
But Beach has the audacity to sit over there and say, this ain't going to stop till somebody dies.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, Cletus is pissed.
I told you, girl. I was
Cletus,
like,
I can hear it in your voice.
I'm like, I can't. You asked me if I'm going live. I'm like, no, I can't do that. I'm like, I won't have no channel because he is.
I can hear it. I can hear it. He's not the happy-go-lucky Cletus tonight. He's pissed. Cletus in through the nose, out through the mouth.
I'm good.
All right.
I've had a while to settle down.
All right. Oh, look at Tisme just keeps throwing the money at him too.
Listen to every once in a while, you know. For those that were children, wood chipper.
Mm-hmm.
Start with the ankles first. Wood chipper.
Wow.
Yeah, wood chipper.
I missed that part.
I'm angry, frustrated, I'm tired, and it's just, it never ends. And every time I turn on the news or anything of the sort, I just see that there's more and more missing children. They tell me they find them, it's the best thing in the world for their parents, because I'm still waiting for mine to be found. It's hard to realize that it's been over a year. Won't be much longer, and Sebastian will turn 17. It's not like I took a week and a half and went with somebody else's child down to Florida to go visit Disney. You know, like some other parent. It's not a parent did. I hope they're enjoying their ice cream right now. Just in case you think that I don't know what the fuck what you're doing, understand that I got people that let me know what you two are doing.
That's fucked up right there. Can we
hella
just?
fucked. It's hella fucked up. But mind you, you got, you know, the one that's in his chat talking about people watching and knowing stuff. Like, man, come on. Like, that's creepy to me.
Yeah, that's.
I told you, dude. Matter of fact, that's another thing I forgot. The first time we met him, there was a girl there, and she was in a gray car, blonde hair, cute girl, and she said, I'm sorry, she was leaving, and he said to her, "I'll let you know if they go anywhere."
Wow. I have people on my team. Is that what he said? Let's listen to that part again.
Else's child down to Florida to go visit Disney, you know, like some other parent. It's not a parent did. I hope they're enjoying their ice cream right now. Just in case you think that I don't know what the fuck what you're doing, understand that I got people that let me know what you two are doing.
I got people.
My court's coming up. Are you both going to be there? Is your mama going to breastfeed you on into the court too?
Wow.
Okay. Is he talking about
Yes.
Texana?
Yep.
Okay, this is in August, right?
For making it
Maybe,
Yep.
happen.
maybe
Say
that's what he's
thank
talking
you
about.
That's
for
what
making
he's
it
talking
happen.
about.
Thank you.
So he has a hearing with Texana in Montgomery?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's against the Homestead and Seth.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, well, it's
This is where she's trying to find out who's the officers, right?
no, this is where it's like the ADA for them kicking her out of that vigil or whatever.
Oh, okay. And he all right. Is she gonna breastfeed you at court?
What you're doing. Understand that I got people that let me know
He's
what you two are doing.
okay.
What?
I think he's saying that because we were all
There.
in court. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anything wrong with it. I don't look at it like he's a mama's boy or anything. I look at it like, she's
She's got
getting
an
up there in
interest in
age.
this. Well,
Right,
she
she
has an
does.
interest in this, so
And I think they they are a family that likes to spend time together. Like, what's your malfunction? You know what I mean?
they're close. They're
Dude, if
close.
I had to go to court tomorrow, I'm 40 freaking one. My mom would be right there beside of me if I had to go to court for anything. Lord forbid I go into the hospital. She's there the whole time.
I'm with you.
Where's your
I
mom, Seth? Where's Robin? Hmm. Is she feeling all right?
he's
Is she
definitely
hurt?
jealous.
Has she been hurt lately? Is she feeling okay?
Mm.
You got skeletons too, little boy. I'm just saying.
Mm. Thank you, Snazzy, for your super chat. Katie needs a RO and a gag order slapped on Seth. I can't believe he's still touting at night. What a moron.
I'm telling you, there's more shit about to unfucking unravel. I feel it. I feel it.
Really?
I
Oh,
called this shit
fuck.
this morning. I said we will hear from one of these fucking idiots in the background before the day is up, and damn if he don't surprise me and
For
show that
making it
it's
happen.
him
I
himself.
say thank you
And ends it literally
for making it
right
happen.
before old
Thank
fucking
you.
Beej is gonna start. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my God. You got to read this real quick. I can't read it out loud. Sorry, but right there.
Thank you, Shelby. Don't forget that he supposedly hog his mom. Just saying. What do you mean? Hog his mom. Don't you guys think it's weird though that what we talked about on Granny's this morning and then now he comes out of the woodwork today?
Well, fiance, he had said, he was like, I can't help but have a slight feeling that maybe all of this with BJ has to do with at night.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I don't know. But then he reminded me that at night had posted talking about going to YouTube or whatever. And he's like, maybe they have convinced BJ to go further into litigation with them. But now she's got to pay, right?
Right?
So, I mean, I do find it interesting the timing, right? Where you Seth ain't been
Mm.
on this internet in what, 2 months? Maybe
For
3?
making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen.
No, I
Thank
think
you.
it is weird, but I also find it weird that we were all saying this morning nobody talks about Sebastian, like great job they've done, like at night has chased everyone away, blah blah blah. I don't know if I don't know where you're connecting hers and this. I don't know. I don't get that
Okay,
connection.
so BJ said in one of her little rants, the fact that YouTube has let this go on for a year, right? People coming at her at
Right.
night has made a post saying that they're having a meeting with the people of YouTube, like the higher ups in YouTube, right?
Mm.
Does that make sense?
Now it does, yeah.
So I don't know.
And she's got a $10,000 a month fundraiser.
Oh my
Right.
God.
She
Tell me
said,
she's falling for it again, you think?
I, I,
Would you be shocked?
I think it's a distinct possibility. I don't know. Maybe not. I may be fucking crazy. I may have my tinfoil hat on too tight,
No.
but this just smells. This whole fucking day smells up.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's the thing I was missing because I didn't know about At Night's post.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird. And if she fell for it again, like, oh, we'll get you out. This is how we're going to get out of it.
and
Right.
she's coming hard at us, and that's something Seth has wanted since day fucking one. He has
Yep.
wanted Clue in a fucking courtroom so goddamn bad
Mm.
that this reeks of these motherfuckers.
Hmm. Interesting because I didn't watch all of her live earlier, the one that she just did, but I turned it on and she was at the part where she just got done playing or showing all of Clue's videos. And she goes, "That's just Clue and Jay. There's more." And I was like, what is she doing? I guess she was showing all of our thumbnails and shit.
Yeah, she did the same thing to Queen.
And
And
nonsense and Trisha.
okay. So those were the 5.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Looks like we'll get that girls' weekend after all.
The Fab 5. Oh, well, Julie's added to that list too.
Yep.
That must be the list. But yeah, I mean, you guys were saying like maybe she was trying to get money for a lawyer to deal with YouTube legal.
Right.
Is that what?
And which is oddly enough the same thing that At Night says they're going to be doing, is talking to the people of YouTube high up or whatever they called it.
Hmm.
And
When did they say that?
it was on their X a couple of days ago, and then they posted again and said basically all the opposition are welcome to join as well and discuss. So yeah,
Mm.
this whole fucking thing reeks of them.
It
It
does.
Now,
absolutely reeks of them.
do you think though that this could be a case of this monthly thing is that Beej is so dumb that she didn't like maybe that's a default and she didn't tick the box that says one time?
I would think
Yeah,
it would
she
be more
said it was
I would think it would be more likely that you would set a default for a standard total, not a monthly.
true.
You know what I mean?
You would yeah, I don't know how that works.
Well,
I've
I'm going to
never.
tell you, I'm going to set up one tomorrow. I don't expect any money from it, but I am going to set one up just so I can see all the steps you have to go through to do it.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. Like if that's a default thing or not, because she even like hit the U button instead of the Y in her URL. So it says Britain U instead of Brittany. So she's not all that thorough or bright. So I could see her fucking that up if that is a step.
I could too. I mean, she even said tonight she doesn't want $10,000 a month.
I don't believe it.
Oh, I think it'll still be up next month, to be fair. But
Oh, but remember, Britt P just super chatted. Her phone was ding dong before she ended, and Seth had the same thing going off. Remember, the little ring, the ding
Mhm.
ding. Yeah,
It's a
hers.
Motorola.
Oh, so that's the ringtone.
I'm pretty sure. Like a text message tone. Bing, bing.
Right, but locked and loaded, if you're going to make a fund where you're asking for $10,000 a month, you might want to, make sure that your spelling and your URL is correct. It's not the same as typing in a chat and hitting the wrong key. I do it constantly too.
I can
I'm
tell
talking
you one
about
thing.
when you're setting something up, she has no attention to detail.
No, none at all. I can tell you one thing. If I was someone that went in his chat and trolled and you death threatened me, I'd be calling my law enforcement right now. I'm allowed to say
Yeah.
whatever I want. And I'm allowed to go to any chat I want. To wish that they don't wake up tomorrow.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Oh,
I missed
sorry.
that. I missed that part. Mm. All right, let's keep going. Let's get through. I can't look at his face much longer.
My court's coming up. Are you both going to be there? Is your mama going to breastfeed you into the court too? Because I'm over your BS. You're nasty. You're disgusting. You don't deserve to be around children. I mean, to tell me that you were going to kick my son out of your house and that maybe he was just going to prove you wrong on that he could live without being underneath your roof is some BS, dude. You should never have said that to my son. You have no right to my son. And I tell you what, the way it's going, Katie, you don't have a right to a child either. I don't know what happened to you. You were not the person I married. You're not even the person I divorced. But if your significant other that you decide to bring into your child's life can't deal with your children, they're not worth your time either. That goes for anybody. If you ever bring somebody else into your life when you have children, you better think about your children first because they're your children. They deserve everything. And your significant other that you're bringing in, unless they're going to sit there and take care of those children and treat them like their own and have understanding and know how to help them develop, it just does your children even worse. Like I said, need people to be handing out flyers and stuff.
Dare I say he's more bitter than he was before?
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
He's unemployed. Of course he is. He needs money. He's going to turn the shit up to level 12.
I'm not going to say that. I think he's working, but I don't think he's working as a sheriff at all. And certain questions you ask them, from what I hear, aren't being answered.
Nicole G, thank you for your super chat. BJ said action after 15th for screen sniping. Yeah, we're going to go over the YouTube terms of service. It has nothing. Yeah, it has nothing to do with that.
Right.
She's an idiot. They always think, the people always like her always think that when these changes come, it's always in their benefit. And actually, she's probably going to have to watch her ass.
I mean, I will say this, Jay.
What?
There's a part of me that, as a parent, right? Providing he's innocent and hasn't done anything, right? I get the anger. But I don't understand why he thinks that law enforcement is so stupid that had Chris and Katie done something, they wouldn't know by now. Like, you're not going to hide a crime when the FBI is involved, when Secret Service is involved. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. I do. I mean, but I don't think that just because there's been no arrest to date, I don't think that that means that they don't have any leads. I think that they could. And I mean, I've seen investigations go years and years. Look at Barry Morphew.
Right.
You know what I mean? And they have no idea. And then boom, it happens. So
I agree.
who
And
knows?
they could still be looking at all three of them. We don't know.
Right. I mean, we definitely haven't had them come out and say they've been cleared at this point.
None of them.
Yeah, it's really strange. But yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying too. I mean, the anger growing for sure.
Yeah, but don't get on the internet with and angry and create a hate campaign and insert lies that you know are lies and other people know are fucking lies. Don't do that. That creates a situation where people are morally torn to have sympathy for you or have rage towards you. And that's a fucked up place to put people in when you're the father of a missing child. That's a really fucked up thing to do.
Well, especially when you don't have your own big ass in the woods looking, just saying.
Right.
Did you hear him mention Tony at all or just that night?
No, I didn't hear him talk about Tony.
Sophia, thanks for your super chat. Did he lose all his $49.99 a month memberships yet?
Well, he's still monetized.
He sure is. I think someone said they counted about $500.
I need more tips coming in. I need more eyeballs looking for Sebastian. I don't know if any of y'all remember playing telephone when you were younger, but I'm going to share the picture again on my YouTube page. And if I ask people just to hand out 10 flyers. This time I'm going to ask people to take that picture that I put up there of Sebastian's latest. It's the link for this one right here for the show. Sorry, my head is killing me. I mean, the storms today didn't help too much either.
Oh my God. The storms today didn't help too much either. Such a crybaby.
Take 10 people in your phone book and just send them the picture and ask them to spread it on to 10 more people. I just need more people to know that my son is missing. I need more people looking for him. I need more people to help me.
I thought he had the army. What the fuck?
See a lot of stuff. And a couple of the pages that I follow on YouTube, they're autistic people because they're the best people in the world. And I'll tell you right now, there's nothing like an autistic child. Their aspect on life, the view that they have is so distinctive for each person that if you listen to it and you listen to another autistic child, they'll never have the same point of view. They never have the same scope of the same thing. They're looking at the same picture, but they all see something different. And I just want my son home. I'd like to be able to do the things that we were doing. I'd like to have a routine again in my life. But there is no routine without my son because he is my life. But I know that there's some people out there that are working on, they're telling people that they're working on Sebastian's law. Well, I'm working on Sebastian's law.
Some people
I've
out there?
got attorneys working on it. I've got other people that have been observed it, have read it. If Chris and Katie are watching this, I don't care. I don't care if they're watching. I hope they are watching. I hope they are enjoying the misery that they're putting me through. Because as God is my witness, it will return sevenfold. I don't deserve this. Sebastian does not deserve this. And it will come back around. I'd say I'd love to be there for when karma smacks you in the face, both of you. But I don't care. I really don't. I just want my son. I want my son found, returned home to me so that he can continue on with his life, with how he's going to affect the world. You two don't deserve a child like Sebastian in your life. You guys don't deserve somebody else that's in your life right now. I feel so sorry for that female, that child. Pretty sure she wonders every day if she's gonna wake up and even be there or ever even get to talk to her mom again.
What a fucking what a fucking bastard for that. Like, I swear to God.
What the fuck?
Female?
What a fucking disrespectful prick.
That child. Pretty sure she wonders. I feel so sorry for that female.
Thank you
that
for
child.
your support.
Pretty sure she wonders every day if she's gonna wake up and even be there or ever even get to talk to her mom again. I know things on the inside of your house that you probably don't want me to know. But I tell you what.
Wait, what?
We all know that you didn't let a particular...
Hold on. I know things about the inside of your house that you don't want me to know?
You probably don't want me to know, is what he said, yeah.
That's weird.
I know things on the inside of your house that you probably don't want me to know. But I tell you what, we all know that you didn't let a particular organization into your house for a reason. You already got rid of everything in his room, huh? Can't let, America's Most Wanted in the house. Not the last place he was supposedly at, right? But then again, there's no evidence he ever left the house. Is there evidence that he ever made it to the house from Texas Roadhouse? You guys have to live with it. I have to live with the fact of knowing that my son's not here where he should be. I have to live with the fact of knowing that I chose you to be his mother. That's done nothing but bite me.
I chose you to be his mother. Says a lot to me. Like, Sebastian's just as much Katie as he is Seth.
Well,
that is...
I see that as even deeper than that.
Yeah.
That's a very Craigish thing to say.
Exactly.
Well, like just spreading the seed, right?
Right.
Ugh. He is something else, dude.
Bite me. Sebastian deserved a better mother than you did, Katie. And all you did was give him the same type of mother you had.
Now that he is going bottom of the barrel. He
That's
is
amazing. It's amazing how he's reacting when the walls are closing in on his ass, isn't it?
right. I mean, this is the ultimate, right? Like going the low blows.
Sebastian deserved a better mother than you did, Katie. And all you did was give him the same type of mother you had. I do apologize for everybody in chat. I don't have any links or anything like that. Please, let's not have any arguments or fightings or anything in chat. It does not do anything. It does not do any good to be arguing or fighting in my chat. Most of this is either my opinion or what I need people to do. Hey, if people want to be a Katie supporter or a Chris supporter in my chat, I don't care. Those people, they're not worth it. They're not worth the sweat off my back, let alone the being aggravated or anything at them. They're just here to cause chaos and trauma, just like Chris and Katie were doing to my son. Maybe you should say that looking in the mirror. That's fine. Any of the mods, you can just block them from my channel. Tell them to go somewhere else. Then go back to the hate channels. I don't care about it. I just know that Chris and Katie aren't helping find me Sebastian.
I know, he's so
I need Sebastian's
immature.
army to be helping me find Sebastian.
Well, where do we hear that from? BJ and her kid?
I can't take them to court regarding CPS because it has to go
Got
through
no leg to
Sumner
stand
County.
on?
It has to go through Sumner County because I can't even put the CPS reports into a court hearing because
it would ruin your grift.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the very beginning, it would have been really nice if Chris and Katie would have been on the same page of finding Sebastian, because that's all I cared about. It's still all I care about. When I find Sebastian, do you think I'm going to have any contact or conversation with those two? No. There's no reason to. No, I can't release the CPS reports. CPS has already informed my attorney that if I release them, that they will file charges for me releasing them. All it does is if I were to release the CPS reports, I told you all, you guys wouldn't sleep either. It's releasing them won't do me any good. Releasing them won't do Sebastian any good. Just know that I've got other things besides the CPS reports that back stuff up. When I called them a psychopath on that court TV interview, I meant it. I meant it. The things that I have read, the things that I have observed, what I read in these reports, takes a lot for me not to be extremely, extremely mad. Yeah, call me Sean all you want. I don't care if y'all call me Sean. You're calling him, you're screaming somebody's name. You don't get it. I told you all, I'll take all the help I can to find my son. It doesn't matter. I will dance with the devil and show the devil a couple new moves to find my son, because he's all that matters to me. And I pray to God every day that he keeps him safe. I've listened to a lot of stuff come through, and it's pretty bad, in my opinion. The fact is that, it takes more than just me. It takes people in Sumner County to start saying no to the corruption. I mean, when I turned around and I asked both TBI and the FBI to change the pictures on the flyers, and TBI and FBI said, sure, we'll get right on that. Well, the FBI came through. And in 2 weeks, we had new pictures on these flyers. Unfortunately, the TBI hasn't done nothing because they won't do anything unless Sumner County agrees to it. And Sumner County is not agreeing to anything because they don't even track down the tips that they get. And I just don't understand how a community can see what's going on and not the community can't do it, doesn't seem to want to do anything for themselves. Not just for Sebastian. I mean, Sebastian lives in that community and went missing in that community, and the law enforcement agency in that community is so corrupt. And yet nobody's turning around and saying anything about it because the corruption is so thick. What happened to my relationship? Listen, well, somebody just, you know what?
Oh, he's trying to block someone. They asked what happened to your relationship with law enforcement, and that's when he said block them. But he pins this
What happened to my
comment.
relationship? Listen, well, somebody just, you know what?
Blank screen. Sean probably knows what happened to his son. Sebastian, why haven't you asked him any tough questions with his son's disappearance? Only time Sean goes live is to collect off his son.
Go on, blank screen. I see you.
They were in the chat. Black blank
There
screen.
you go. Tired of the scene coming up, and up. If somebody sits there and tells you something over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and you continue to believe it, but you're not seeing it, at some point in time, you have to call BS on what they're doing. I don't live in that county. Because I'll tell you right now, if I lived in that county, I would run against that douchebag. I don't like his policies. I don't like what he's doing. He doesn't need a raise.
You would lose.
He needs to get himself out there and find something.
That's comical.
Do something. I sent them a letter. Maybe I'll put the letter up on. I literally put a letter up to them.
Maybe you should have moved close to your son.
I listed several things, and it's not just on that side; it's on my side. If you haven't tracked these things down for every suspect, then you can't tell me you've done your job. And when I sent that letter to them, they stopped wanting to communicate with me. They want to stop communicating with me, that's fine. But when I'm getting only lies, like they called me in on my son's birthday. My son's birthday, you call me in and give me a line of BS. Okay? It's my son's birthday. I'm going to listen to you. I listen to what you got to say.
You know, something just hit me. Do you think that they called him in on that specific day knowing that he would be like more emotional?
Or did he arrange a meeting with them? Because I find it odd that the news was there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
But you can't tell me one thing and then do another. Because if that's what you're going to do, well, I'm not going to believe you. I'm not going to believe anything you say because your actions don't back up your words. It's not what you say, it's what you do that matters.
That's amazing. You should take that on your own.
My son matters.
There.
Do what?
I said he should reflect upon that sentiment and apply it to himself.
Oh yeah.
Children matter.
Guy
protecting children matter, and protecting our future by protecting the children matter. And if you can't do those things, you don't deserve to wear that badge that you just so proudly put on your chest.
He's
hide behind, Mr. Craddock.
He's so jealous of real men, like that actually got somewhere in life and had goals. Like he wants to be a Craddock so bad.
I agree, and I find it very interesting his newfound like anger and hate towards law enforcement after the vigil where he gave law enforcement an award, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now that he's lost his badge, bad cops, all cops are bad.
Yeah. Yep. Interesting how that went down, huh?
To wear that badge that you just so proudly put on your chest and hide behind, Mr. Craddock. That goes for anybody.
Anybody.
I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back.
You know, and another thing.
You're going to smoke. Got the lighter in your hand, you lying piece of shit.
Did he really?
Yep.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
You know, just like Beach. Hold on. I gotta take inhaler.
Anyways.
You ain't even fucking crying. What are you blowing?
Personally, Miss Lisa King with the I Hope the Trolls Can't Sleep Tonight. kind of wish that they go to sleep and possibly don't wake up tomorrow. You know,
Dude, Samael. Like
That was like the shittiest thing you could. You're
that
wishing
is,
death upon people,
dude, what the fuck, man? With a smile on his face.
and you think the Lord is going to bless you?
Wow.
Like you hold on. So this is why I get angry with him, right? So look
And
at
I'm
that
keeping,
face.
I'm keeping it right here too. Go ahead.
You pray to God that God is keeping Sebastian safe, but then you wish death upon other people. How do you think that's going to work out for you,
Oh my God.
BJ Senior?
That is like, he said it with a fucking big old, like, he almost laughed. Watch. Psycho.
Personally, Miss Lisa King with the I hope the trolls can't sleep tonight. Kind of wish that they go to sleep and possibly don't wake up tomorrow. You know,
Oh,
and then they can sleep forever in their troll-induced, world.
You're such a fucking idiot, Seth. God almighty. Such a fucking big man baby. Jesus Christ. You and Craig should get fucking married. I swear to
Oh.
God, what a big fucking baby he is.
And you
It's
know what he
so
reminds
fucking
me of?
infuriating.
God, he reminds me, and I hate saying this, but he reminds me of Stephen Stearns and the way he whines and complains. Like how he
oh
said, the
God.
storms didn't make my head any better. You know,
I
those
see that. I absolutely.
pansy. Yeah, just that pansy ass. Ugh. Like Craig, can't be outside in the sun
Yeah.
mowing the grass because it's too hot. You come down to Florida, you see men up on roofs in the fucking summer. I
Yep.
mean, come on. Oh, it's just that same vibe.
But the trolls don't make me lose any sleep. They don't make me gain anything either. What the trolls don't realize is that I don't care about them. I care about my son, and he's the one missing.
Ha.
I just put on chat so I can see what's going on. I appreciate all the hearts and everybody, but seriously, let's play the game of telephone. Let's see if we can, 10 people out of your phone, if we can send them Sebastian's flyer and then have them send it over to 10 more people.
What's with the 10? 10,000,
Wow.
10
Wow.
flyers.
Some of these people,
I'm telling you.
Jody, by the way,
Craddock and Bird are
Cletus,
doing an amazing.
Cletus, I think I put my tinfoil hat on too tight.
Jody,
What?
by the way, it's worse in person. She said he creeps me out, and I'm like, it's worse in person. If you can imagine that, the vibe off of this dude, in my opinion, this is my experience only. I'm speaking on, is not good,
Mm-mm.
like at all. And someone asked when this live was the Dan Islander. I think it was tonight.
Yeah, he just ended like 20 minutes ago.
You can't even spell his name correctly. So you don't know, and you're right. It's a D-I-C-K. It's Craddick, but that's not how you spell his name, Joe Mama. So why don't you, Joe Mama? And I only had him 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week. I had him every other weekend. Okay. And some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work, I'm off every other weekend. So every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are
That's
fools.
4
Some of y'all
days.
can't even get their information right.
Oh my
And we're going
god.
to put an end to that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And I hope you're there, Chris. Hope your mom is there too. I hope you bring your wife, bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can go ahead and make sure I got all the reports for your family. Because
What the fuck?
Dude, I'm telling you, like,
He comes off of his entire fucking chain now.
believe me,
oh,
I have
it's
reports on your family. But I'll tell
bad.
you right now, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. Y'all did something to my son. Too many comments has come out of your mouth, Chris, that states otherwise. Well, if I wish I had known that before this happened. What do you mean you wish you had known this before this happened, Chris? Conversations that go on between me and my son are between father and son, not father and son and some douchebag that his mother married. You had nothing to do with my son being conceived, born, breastfed, raised, or anything else. All you did was
Breastfed?
Yeah.
Ugh, this guy.
invade his life
The second time he's
and make it a
mentioned that.
living hell.
Right. Blech.
Which I'm kind of finding you do for a lot of people, you know. But then again, birds of a feather flock together. So, you know, all the information
They
and stuff
sure
that I
do.
have received about your family, not just your mother and her current husband, you know, man, those ties must run real deep in Sumner County for all the things he's been charged of and never went to jail for. Same thing with your mother. You know, I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of your mother. I'm not scared of your stepfather. I'm not scared of anybody in your family. Y'all can show up at my house at any point in time. I'll step outside and I'll beat where my son is out of you. Because I know that you have something to do with it, Chris.
Oh, it gets
What?
funnier every time I hear it.
Literally. I mean, literally threatening them.
Yeah, he's a fucking
On video.
he's a fool. Like,
What an
Seth,
idiot.
you're a fucking, like, do you realize that what you've done in this stream could get your fucking channel taken down?
Fuck the channel. You could go
He
to
could get
jail.
arrested for this.
I'm with you, but I'm just saying, like, the reality is the worst thing that would happen is he's gonna lose his channel over this shit. Nobody's gonna fucking file charges on his ass.
Yeah, he stutters when he says it. Freaking puss.
Oh, God. In the
How you gonna threaten
breastfeeding
somebody?
comments. What a weird place to go.
How you gonna threaten somebody and be scared while doing it?
Tell
You
us you
didn't
have
beat it.
mommy issues without telling us you have mommy issues.
Right. Why didn't you juke him up when he had you pinned in where your truck was? Well, I didn't see all this big bad energy then.
Ugh.
Pity baby.
At any point in time, I'll step outside and I'll beat where my son is out of you. Because I know that you have something to do with it, Chris. I know that you have something to do with it because of the stuff that you've said to me, the things that you have opened your mouth and stated on YouTube interviews, on regular interviews. You guys are so fake. I understand that you don't care about Sebastian. I understand that you don't care about me, but I care about Sebastian and he should be with me right now. He should have been in school. He should be enjoying his vacation. He shouldn't be enjoying his summer vacation right now. I should have landed so many fish with him on the river that it would have been ridiculous. He should be out there with his...
What did he say? Landed?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of anybody using that term?
No,
Yeah, landing fish.
I
Oh,
haven't.
Yeah.
I
We just
never
say
have.
we just
Caught?
say caught.
Yeah. I was like, that's weird. Like,
that it would have been ridiculous. He should be out there with his... He should have dropped his first deer this year.
Seth is a hunter?
Well, what's funny is so let me get this straight. You picture your son as a deer frolicking through the forest, and now
Oh,
you want them
God.
dead?
Oh, Clue, hold me. The prancing deer.
Yep. And now you want them to be shot?
Oh, my God.
It's interesting.
Been ridiculous. He should be out there with his...
Well, here's a question. Where would he have hunted them with you, Seth?
That's an even better question.
Maybe in southern Kentucky? Just a question.
Oh yeah, right on the line of Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, that's a little creepy.
I mean, he's creepy and big creepy.
You said creepy.
Creepy. Sorry. My words aren't working tonight.
Well, he starts out the sentence by saying he should be out there with his, and then he gets all tongue-tied.
Play it back again.
He should be out there with his... He should have dropped his first deer this year.
Yeah, what is the fuck?
The river, that it would have been ridiculous. He should be out there with his... He should have dropped his first deer this year. There's a lot of things that I'm missing doing with my son right now. But like I said, I'm also working on Sebastian's Law. It's to update the Amber Alert system. It's to make sure that there's proper communication in between law enforcement agencies when a child goes missing. It's to make sure that there is a national database that every law enforcement agency and every social service or child agency will be able to have submit information and be able to pull up information. That way, people can't sit there and go from one state to another state and run away from child protective services, because that stuff doesn't follow you like an arrest record or whatnot.
So,
It's
What?
not too broad. What it is that the Amber Alert system and stuff of that sort are state based. So if we can turn around and institute the law to make it a federal law, then we can turn around and it becomes a federal mandate, not a state mandate.
you're an idiot.
So while you got CPSs and things going on,
What is he even talking about?
He has no
we got
idea what
federal
he's trying to.
mandates over
What
it.
he's alluding to is he wants it so that when an Amber Alert goes out, what he said was that so CPS records from state to state would be available to law enforcement. Guess what, dickhead? They already are.
I
You're
know. I don't.
running on some wackadoodle bullshit. I suspect Betty filled your fucking head with. God Almighty.
Oh my goodness.
And this goes completely against everything you said the first time I met you when you talked about the Constitution. So yeah, where'd that go with your badge when it got turned the fuck in too?
It looks like he's reading something.
He probably is. His phone, it keeps going off.
Probably
Mhm.
BJ going, "Are you going to come on my
Then we
live?
have
Are you going to come on my live?"
federal mandates over it. And that's what I would truly like, is I would like, there needs to be an oversee. Is at the same point in time that CPS failed my son for not contacting me and putting me right in the middle so I know what's going on.
Get the fuck out of
Then
here. You're lying. You're
they
lying.
failed.
You are a liar.
Liar.
100% lying. You were contacted and you said you had no concerns. So stop that right now.
Mhm.
Then they failed. There's been so many problems with DCS and CPSs at the state level because they're all state level. They're all state level, and that doesn't need to be just state level. They need to have overall communication from state to state. If a child goes missing in Tennessee, the Amber Alert should be for Tennessee and for the surrounding states. And then at the same point in time, there should be communication between every police department within that state. That states that, hey, this child is missing. When Sebastian went missing and I got a tip about somebody that was all dressed in black, walking black barefoot down the road, and it was brought to me from somebody on Facebook.
What? Wait, what? Hold on.
It was all dressed in black, walking. Child is missing. Within that states that, hey, this child is missing. When Sebastian went missing, and I got a tip about somebody that was all dressed in black, walking black barefoot down the road, and it was brought to me from somebody on Facebook.
I never heard that before.
I didn't either. He's having
Barefoot?
trouble talking.
He specifically said barefoot.
Yeah.
God, I'm getting the creeps. If you guys remember, I don't know if you guys were here. We were going over all those missing guys in Texas. And like
Yeah.
and remember the one guy was like
For making it happen. I want to say thank you
naked and walked
for
away from
making
his
it happen.
car. Like,
Thank you.
this is just weird. I'm gonna keep going because I'm getting creeped out. Thank you,
When I
Brianna.
called up Lebanon, they had
And
no
why does he
idea that
keep
my son was missing.
hold on? Why does he keep talking about Lebanon?
It's like 15, 20 minutes from here.
He's referring back to the beginning when he has said the same tired bullshit so many
Yeah.
times. Called them and they didn't know about it.
That's
Yeah.
because remember that house caught on fire or whatever?
Yep.
Is that somewhere you would like check? Lebanon?
I mean, it's a grip from Hendersonville.
I mean,
Like
he's
an
just never.
I'm
I
not.
mean,
I'm not gonna lie. They absolutely should be aware of it at the especially right out the gate because they're a neighboring city or
Mhm.
county.
mhm.
But I don't believe him because I know he's a fucking liar about a lot of things. So therefore, I can't put any weight in what he says there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
It's a city, guys,
They
not a
did not
country.
know.
That's how rumors get started.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that
literally
my
like 20 minutes from here.
Don't you call it something different than Lebanon, though?
Lebanon,
Lebanon.
Yeah, you guys say shit weird. Lebanon, and you say Louisville.
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 It's Louisville. Lowellville. That's where freaking BJ must live. Lowellville.
son was missing. They did not know. There had already been an Amber Alert, which I didn't even get an Amber Alert on my phone for my own son.
I didn't either.
So when I called Lebanon and they didn't know that my son was missing, that's a problem. That's a problem in the very. It's a problem in the communication of information. Law enforcement in one agency in one county should be communicating with another county. Sumner County, you don't like Davidson County, where I work. That's a problem.
Okay, that was interesting. What the hell is he talking about? Is that true?
What?
That Sumner and Davidson County are rifts?
Fuck, I don't know. I know they had Davidson County Police here when they searched for him, so
Yeah, I mean, why is he? Oh, where I work, he says in present tense.
You don't like Davidson County, where I work. That's a problem. So you
hey,
don't like them, and they don't
I'm just gonna say you gotta take that up with UA because she's the one that said he ain't working right now there.
Mm.
work. That's a problem. So you don't like them, and they don't like you. My son's missing. He doesn't give a shit. You know, if I don't like my neighbor and his kid goes missing, I'm going to help him find his kid. Why? Because that's what neighbors do. That's what a community does. They come together and find the problem and fix the problem.
Well,
And
where
if
were
I
your
scream until the
coworkers?
end of my days and these problems don't
Right. And like now he's putting two sheriff's departments on blast. Like he's not making any friends here.
because he lost his fucking
get
job.
fixed,
So he's all bitter.
Right. He's a big titty baby. When something don't go his way, he cries and he rages like a fucking spoiled child.
God, he does. He's like a big toddler. It's insane. I've really never seen anything like it.
then I messed up somewhere. But I'm going to fight every minute, every second that I can to get stuff changed for the benefit of my son and for other missing children out there.
Well, these live streams don't help you.
Mm-mm.
You sure don't look like you're hungry or anything,
I
so
don't know
you're
where you are,
obviously
son, but I'm not done looking. I'll never be done looking. There's no enjoyment in this life really anymore. All my enjoyment disappeared. And it's not fair to him. And I'm going to find him. I've already started a petition for the FBI. I've been in contact with Marsha Blackburn's office. I am attempting to, I've been asking for them to help set me up an appointment for the FBI.
Wait, he started out this live saying that he's in contact and working with the FBI and other agencies. He's a fucking liar.
Right.
And for
God.
Vibrator, it was tonight, this live.
If I have to walk to DC for the appointment, I will. I don't care.
You better get hoofing.
It doesn't matter to me. I'll walk to the ends of the earth to find my son.
Maybe you and
Anything that I can do to push it on to get him, because this shouldn't be going on.
You didn't walk around Hendersonville.
I appreciate everybody. Sebastian's army. I appreciate you all. We find Sebastian. Sebastian's going to have a lot of people to say thank you to. I have a lot of people to say thank you to, because I tell you what, some of y'all actually talk to me on a regular basis. Some of y'all in chat. I know I don't tell you all a lot, but there's some things when there's more bad than there is good, you kind of just keep the bad to yourself, because it doesn't do any good. But cognizance crime. Kyron, that's the lady. I can't remember from what state, but that's the lady that her son went missing from school, right?
Talking about Kyron Horman.
But that's the little boy that went missing from school when the stepmother dropped him off, right? Yeah, I've seen some of her stuff. She won't stop looking. I give her nothing but from kudos, because you don't understand what it takes every day.
Isn't the stepmother in that case a suspect? Someone in chat know?
I don't know.
And know that your only goal is to find your son.
I think she is.
Days that when I wake up, I don't hear from
Yeah,
anybody.
I think the dad is convinced she did something. They just don't know what.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. If I'm mistaken, correct me, please.
No, everybody's saying
I hear from nobody. Nothing comes in. No information comes in, and it's so frustrating. Because I know that somebody somewhere out there knows where my son is. I just got to find him. I just got to find Sebastian. He is the goal. He will always be the goal. When we find Sebastian, then the goal is to make sure that we help all the other children. A lot of people want to sit there and talk about, oh, you did a nonprofit. Yeah, well, you know what? My nonprofit was thought up a long time ago.
Yeah,
my
we know.
nonprofit was to be as like a facility of sorts to help autistic children with using animal therapy. Autistic children normally love animals, so you put them around animals and you get them to understand what the animal's feeling, and then you blossom the idea of helping the animals, and then the child will take that blossom and flower.
What?
My son was a perfect example. He loved watching things grow. He loved taking care of animals. I just wish that he was here so I could take care of him.
What is happening?
A full-on meltdown. Burning it down.
A blossoming flower and a prancing deer and
I'm sorry. It's been a really long week. It's been a long year. It's been a long, 17 months now, 16 months. I'm losing track. I'm losing count.
wow.
Still feels like it's just one long day. It's been one long day. One long, never ending nightmare of a day. And in a civilized world, we're not allowed to do what we want to do. Because if we could do what we wanted to do, I wouldn't have any internet access, that's for sure. You guys wouldn't see me here. But it is what it is. I can't change what's happened. I can only change what I do. And all I'm going to do is keep looking for Sebastian. So please continue to help pass out flyers. I need these tips coming in. And, these tips are what's keeping me moving. And I appreciate it.
Oh shit.
So you put them around animals. And
I just pulled a butter mouse, sorry.
it's been a long year. It's been a long 17 months now, 16 months. I'm losing track. I'm losing count. Still feels like it's just one long day. It's been one long day. One long, never ending nightmare of a day. And in a civilized world, we're not allowed to do what we want to do. Because if we could do what we wanted to do, I wouldn't have any internet access, that's for sure. You guys wouldn't see me here.
Oh, he's huge.
Fuck Jay.
No, he's really gotten large. When he leaned back, holy.
You probably ought to walk to DC. It'd
Seth.
be good for your health.
Look how large he is. Whoa.
But it is what it is. I can't change what's happened. I can only change what I do. And all I'm going to do is keep looking for Sebastian. So please continue to help pass out flyers. I need these tips coming in. And, these tips are what's keeping me moving. And I appreciate it. Thank you again, Sebastian's Army. Thank you for tuning me in on a Sunday night. I want you all to be blessed. And if I can't sleep, I need you all to get sleep for me.
You'll be fine.
Y'all have a wonderful night. I got it.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen.
I hope Sebastian is
That's how we
found
ended
for you, Seth. I hope Sebastian is found. Not for you, for him. But that's the only kind word I can say toward you that you could receive as kind.
Jesus Christ. I really have no words, to be honest. I mean, most of it's the same regurgitated shit.
Yep.
Comes out of the woodwork for that to threaten Katie and Chris. Go low as he can go. Like, where is this coming from? I don't understand.
Girl, I said the same thing earlier talking to somebody. I was like, this is just out of nowhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are you broke? Like, what's going on?
So
Like,
here's something interesting. I was like reading chat while we were watching that. And SS brought it up. He said that this could be like her fundraiser could be for the appeal. Remember, there was like a deposit of such that they would have
mhm,
had to put down. I
right.
wonder if they're not being told that, you know, they got to come up with money for like the appeal's going to be heard or something.
Oh, I think there's some leakage coming out right now.
Yeah, he was like, you got to tell her that she's got to turn on BJ.
Right now?
Yeah. The
Like
one
she's
from,
live now or the old one?
yeah. No,
Mhm, no, she's
Okay.
on.
You want
But
me to pull her up real time or the one she just did?
you back it up probably about 4 minutes to start with.
don't put it on the screen, though.
Yeah.
Don't?
No. Allegedly, she was going to try to strike nonsense earlier. I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh,
But
okay, because I have her other one pulled up.
yeah, I think the leakage is coming from her stream
The
tonight.
new one. Okay, so it's on the main channel.
Yeah. And I may be interpreting it wrong. I don't know.
Well, I want to hear it.
I think I put on too much tinfoil today or something.
Okay, go back. How many minutes? Like 5?
Yeah, go back about 5.
It's that working in that heat now. BJ told you
Okay.
it'd make you sick.
Let me figure out how to put this up here and not show it. Hold on. I'm not like a guru on this thing. Oh, her title is Seth dropped some bombs.
And she's yet to talk about it.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Show and then
She thinks your title is, or her chat thinks your title is referencing calling the FBI on Ben George.
you've got to be kidding me.
Jay's title?
Yeah, because her title said that the second statement is someone called the FBI.
What? You're fucking kidding. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to play audio without showing it. I don't think you guys will hear it if I don't show it. Here,
Oh,
let's test it. I don't think you'll hear it. Tell me if you can hear her ass. You can't.
I was like, is it playing?
Yeah, I have to show it. I don't give a
If they
fuck.
talk about striking, then
I ain't worried
say
about
something.
her.
Okay.
If she strikes me, we'll deal with it when it comes. All right, here we go.
But as with all,
Oops.
he's the one causing me more issues. This girl is not going to be satisfied until I'm freaking.
Who's she talking about? I need to go back further.
Back it up just a little more, about another minute.
All right. Okay.
For making it
Kids
happen.
first,
I wanna
always.
say
Yes.
thank you
No matter how old they
for
are.
making it happen.
My babies
Thank
are
you.
my babies are my babies. Okay. Jamie said, from her ovaries, and I'm very scared. I'm hoping and praying that, wait a minute. From her ovaries, I'm very scared. I'm hoping and praying that everything's going to be fine and that I don't know. And I don't know. So I need everybody to pray for my daughter, Kimberly, please. It's
Oh
going to
my
be a long
God.
day.
Giving
Well, guys, can we please keep
names?
our prayers? Let's please
These people
say a prayer for
never
Jamie
learn.
May, her daughter, and let's also say a prayer for Soulshine's child too. I don't know if it's your son or your daughter. Soulshine, is it your daughter? Please let's say a prayer for all of
Well,
them.
she said it
Irony
was
Rose,
in
is it
her
bad?
fucking ovaries. You think it's her son?
I thought she was talking about somebody else at that point.
Jesus.
They don't stop, do they? They never stop. Their goal is to ultimately push over the edge. I've got the transcript. I've got the audio, and I've got the timestamp of Granny saying, and her exact words are, "We got the girl worlds to go after Brittany."
Thank you
So
for
the
your
people that
support.
I heard about, I'm not going to be talking about it.
Granny never said that. Did she? I never heard her say anything about Girl World.
I don't.
I don't.
I recall.
I heard her talking about them,
Talked about it,
Oh, she did.
but I don't think she said.
because that person was in her chat.
Yeah, I don't think she said she got them to go after her.
No, because definitely not. Thank you, Karina Lynn. Does all of this between BJ and Sean tie back to at night and the delay of case with Granny and Barbecue Lady? I don't know if there's a delay in their case.
Well, there
And
kind of is because of the appeal, right?
yeah, they're just going through loopholes. Oh, that latest filing. That's right. They're asking for more time. Jen's Mess, welcome to Cooterville. Oh, I can put my Cooterville thing over it? I don't think so. Here, I'll play it. I'll try to fuck around with it while we
Anything public. I
listen.
don't know who these people are. I have nothing against these people. But as with always, it always leads back to her. She's always the one causing me more issues. This girl is not going to be satisfied until I'm freaking somebody tries to have an attempt on my life. I am convinced of it. Like,
Oh my god!
I
I
think that at
still
this point,
missed
that's
it.
what Granny wants, and that's my
Oh,
my belief, and I
Granny?
believe it with everything in me.
Yeah,
That she
Oh
says she
my
hates me
God.
to a sickening degree. Imagine an entire year of having a revenge plot against me, to where she's mastered having, the whole community to come after me and, seek revenge for her. And that's not enough for her. Yeah, I got it, Gabby. Thank you. And I got it from a couple of Gabby. You're not the only one. There was a couple of others that caught that and sent it to me. But thank you so much. Yeah, it's not enough. She's bloodthirsty. And apparently, 20 channels isn't enough. She needs worse and more. And in that timestamp, she says, they have a big community, lots of numbers. She's not going to be satisfied until somebody tries to. I mean, I truly believe that. And that's exactly why I've got to do what I'm doing right now. This
Oh
woman
my
is not going to be satisfied until somebody tries to, unalive us or actually accomplish it. I don't know what else to say. Why else would you continue to recruit people to come after me the way that she's doing? Why?
Thank you.
Why is it that every time somebody comes after me, there she is? It's terrifying. My God, it's terrifying. I mean, have y'all even really heard me say much about that person? How much have y'all heard me say about Granny? Honest to God.
really?
I just don't understand it. Why is it not enough for you?
Delulu.
You got your, you know what I mean? You got your revenge. Half the community's coming after me. That should make you sad. No. She needs more. She needs more. It's not enough. I mean, she's bloodthirsty. This is not normal. We're not dealing with a normal, functioning, breathing, thinking human being.
Bloodthirsty?
She said that I'm not civilized for the world. Like, I'm not it's the craziest thing ever. I certainly will tell you this. I would
Just
not
said that about me.
try to destroy a person like you. I mean, the amount of vengeance and hate within this person is dangerous on a dangerous level.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
But I don't want to say much more than that.
My jaw's on the floor.
It just needs to be stated. It absolutely needs to be stated. It's not safe at all.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, and
Well,
isn't
well,
it
that's
interesting that this morning we were talking about how dangerous it was for Granny with these fucknuts living near her?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And now we have this.
She ain't suing
Crazy
no
Lolly.
fucking
That's
body. She's trying to make money to pay the debt she's gonna fucking owe, and she knows it.
Yep.
100
absolutely
fucking
crazy.
percent.
I'm gonna check that fund right
That's
now.
crazy. Putting my little children's life at risk for that purpose. My God. Y'all just please say a prayer for us. We need all we can get. I'm speaking to
it's
my
not
attorney
doing
in the
too
morning,
well.
and then he's going to guide.
My little children. But yet you sit there and let
I'm going to do
comments in
everything
your
I can.
fucking chat
It's
today about
there's no, I don't
quizzes.
have the
Jesus loves the
option.
little
I no longer have the option of just
children.
sitting here and hoping it stops. I'm past that point now. So
She's a vile bitch.
with that being said, y'all please say a prayer for us. Thank you to the people who have contributed. If anybody wants to contribute, the link is in my community post.
Aw, Candace, thank you.
Nana, she's a
Glad
part
you're
of the
here.
dark side now. Wannabe sleuthing. Nana's no longer with us. She took a hiatus and she's over on the other channels doing what she does. So
No longer with us.
with that being said, yes. Anyway, please click that thumbs up, and if you want to become a member, consider joining the green team. All your support helps, no matter what it is. Britt, did you see where it says she gets a hold of a legal fund link? She will lie and do what she has to get it. Well, yeah, we need that screen recording too, please. You are 100% doing the right thing to protect yourself and your family. Outright admitting that you would lie and do whatever you needed to do to have it taken down. That is the cruel, like, what? We don't know anything about Nana, and we would rather keep it that way. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. I am the mole, not the mole. I'm a Care Bear. Shady has it on her channel. It's so cringe. Oh, wow. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. She got snapped at today. She better.
This has escalated to a whole new level.
Who, Gabby?
The grift is real with this one.
Mm-hmm.
Who snapped at her? Wow. Who snapped at her, Gabby? It surprises me the type of people who wander over to that side. I never would have imagined that. Oh, you and me both want to be sleuthing. You and me both, for sure. You and me both. Wake up says prayers for you and your family. I bind the spirits of witchcraft from operating in your life, and the Jezebel spirit
What?
bound in Jesus' holy name. In
Listen.
Jesus Christ's holy name, amen. Yeah, because they're talking about the poking that voodoo doll again and stuff. Yeah, Satan, I rebuke all evil, all curses and
Let's
and
get
bad
fucking
will
Crocker.
and
What's
bad
her name?
wishes and
Crocker?
evil thoughts against
Crockett.
me and evil
Tiffany
attempts against my family. I
Crockett.
rebuke it all in the mighty blood of Jesus. In Jesus Christ's holy name, I rebuke every ounce of it. Amen. Tomorrow, when everybody's playing
Ooh,
Seth
sidekick.
live, she will know she's not welcome with her opinion, in my opinion. Well, it was nice to be over there supporting Seth tonight. So I'm going to go ahead and get into that. Like, let's go ahead and just say, welcome. Do me a favor, click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member of the channel, consider joining the, obviously, the green team. Become a member. Or you can contribute to the goal. I also have my fundraiser. Like I said, the link is in the, it's not description, but in my community post. I'll also drop it in the description.
There she is.
We got some stuff to talk about, so let me.
Stupid.
Yeah, I want to talk about Sebastian. Yes, the links too are being dropped.
Hope you got lots of pins.
Oh, I do.
Hold on a minute. Let me delete that. Give me 1 second. All right. I agree with that 100%, Brittany Bell. There's no way. There's absolutely. I'm so sorry. There's absolutely no way you could support Seth and support the people that hurt him at the same time. No way in hell that constantly the horrible things that they were saying over there tonight. Like
He was getting trolled hard.
I could not believe that
Yeah.
people were going into this chat tonight saying the things that they said. It was awful.
It's true though.
Well, we're not going to give her any attention. Turn the page. We're going to act like she does not exist. So, child, Britt, I sent you
I
an email
assume that's
regarding
me
Discord.
streaming.
I thought maybe we could do groups, book club, Bible study, crafts, research of crimes. Oh, so, child, that's a good idea. That might actually that actually might be a good thing for everybody to help
Ugh.
people, who are going through a hard time,
Oh,
or
okay,
maybe just
Grandma
needs their
channel.
Jesus Christ.
needs to step
He
away
wants to
and get
read
away from like
books.
the
Book club.
hustle and bustle.
Chats.
That's
Mhm.
we might can do that, Soul Child.
I was
That is actually a
listening.
good idea. Sure.
I was listening to Nonsense. She was playing an older stream. I don't know when it was from because I just had it like on the TV. And Brittany was like talking about her entire upbringing. I was like dozing in and out. But she said that when she became a recluse, she dove into books. Now, I don't know about you, but most people that spend their time reading a lot are usually very intelligent.
And
I
can
just
read.
Yeah, I don't see her diving into books. It was just weird the way she was painting herself. I'd love to know when that stream was. I'd love to review that one. It was a good one.
It's okay, D. Lopez. Let's not give him any attention, please. Guys, we're good. We're not going to give him any attention. We're going to ignore him. I'm talking to my attorney in the morning. Let's just focus on what we're doing. Reality, I'm going to send you the link.
Yeah.
Mike,
They
I'm
were
gonna drop the
probably
link in
those
chat.
they were probably those books with like the little animals where they have like the different textures. Like one's furry,
Oh yeah.
the snake is leathery.
What is it? Seek and fill or something? Seek and find. I don't know. Feel.
Where's Waldo? Seek and feel. Is that what you do? Seek, seek and feel.
No, but I might invent that shit. I'm just saying that's a pretty
Don't
good
tell us
idea.
you're seeking now.
Anybody else? Link's I'm gonna drop. I mean, if anybody wants to can become a member, let me
Email her, Cammy B.
Let me see.
The cam girl.
Let me see. All right, let me drop it into my mod chat. Yeah, honestly, like
Father's Day question and answer.
Sorry, guys, my throat. Let's talk about. Seth said some stuff tonight that has really got me interested. That I need to talk to him and see. He's considering suing, or I don't even know if considering is. It sounds like it's a deal. It's a done deal.
Oh.
Seth is going to be suing some people. Sounds like it's a group of people. We're going to go through it in just a minute. Kind of go through his live and talk more. For sure. Hold on. I just wish. Truly, I wish that they would leave him alone.
Oh.
Of course, we know they're not going to. We know that.
Ain't nobody been talking about him.
It would be nice if they did, though, right? I mean,
right.
It's not that hard. You can clearly see the man
Oh,
breaking up.
Lord.
He's
Enter
completely broken
reality.
up, devastated in every sense of the word. Hey, reality.
Can I share more than one thing on this bitch?
I didn't get to see all of it. I was being really busy. I got grandkids here today.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to pull it up. We're going to go through it because
I was being really busy.
to sue people. So,
we're going to go through it because I need more money because I'm going to wrap Seth up in this because I'll get more memberships.
I didn't get to see all of it. I was being really busy. I got grandkids here today.
I was being really busy.
How do you being really busy?
Ugh, I don't know. These people are idiots.
Seth's live tonight.
Be nice. She's sensitive.
I didn't get to see all of it. I was being really busy. I got grandkids here today.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to pull it up. We're going to go through it because
okay.
Seth said he was going to sue people. So,
oh, nice.
I'm in the proper people.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice.
Rightfully so, to be honest.
Oh, what a
I really,
scout.
and I don't know. I have not talked to Seth.
So
let me make that abundantly clear. I have not talked to Seth. I have not heard from him, so I'm not sure what he's doing. But I can tell you that I hope that he's going to go after. I really hope that he's going to go after CPS.
Whoa, hold on.
Child Protective Service.
I got a problem.
Huh?
You mean to tell me that you were so in this dude's corner and just so supportive of him, and you just say that you haven't talked to him? You haven't even texted him to check in, see how he's doing? Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay.
This is because let's just call it for what it is. They dropped the ball. I mean, I don't think there's anybody that could deny that, right?
No.
Totally dropped the ball.
Yes.
Mm.
I agree.
Totally. There's 5 to 6 CPS reports, and not one time him as a father with shared custody didn't receive any word of it. That's a
Oh.
problem. That's a
Yeah.
problem.
There is.
He said he couldn't. That's what I understood. Okay. Is that what he said, Retha? Okay, well, we'll go through what he said. I agree with that. I agree with that old lady.
You stated all that
also,
as fact,
I mean-
BJ. Yeah, she did.
Wait a minute. How come he said tonight he couldn't? Is that what he said? Why would he not be able to do that? I don't understand that part. Make that make sense to me. Why would that not
Because
be
he's
an option?
lying.
They completely got it wrong. Sorry, I agree with that, but I agree with that old lady sounded funny. Okay, I must have missed. I must have missed that part.
She must not be one of the great people he talks to on here daily.
Mm-mm.
Does that seem be?
I'll put it back.
I love that for her.
Harmony Montgomery's. Yeah, Harmony Montgomery's mom won a suit against law enforcement. I mean, CPS. Sure did.
Oh my God. Do not compare
Gotcha.
Seth
Oh.
to her. Stop
Wait a minute.
it.
Oh, I think
Oh,
she
I know.
should.
I
I think
Not even
think
going
she
to give a
should
shit.
go all in
I
on this.
realized that
Oh,
they
Just
use
do
that as a
you.
they use
Yep.
that as a tactic.
Yeah. Just
They
do
use
you.
that as a tactic to self promote, and we're not doing that anymore.
Right. I
So
agree.
timeliness for suing the government are shorter than suing others. Not sure if that's the reason. Really?
I see
That's
just the
interesting.
RN in there. Is it a flat rate
No,
of 10
please
grand?
please don't promote
No.
anyone. I really don't give a shit.
I'm not gonna.
Those people to me do not exist. They're not going to.
No.
At all.
Oh,
These
let's see
people
how
are
long that
dangerous
lasts.
and
They're
uncivilized,
dangerous.
and I am not going to
Entertain
hurt
them
one
at all.
else. Nope. Sure
No,
not.
and
So
I'm not gonna talk about the ex mods either.
Mama Duke says, please prayers for my nephew who has been diagnosed with cerebral palsy today.
Oh my
He says,
God.
oh my goodness, Mama Dukes, I'm so sorry. Poor baby.
The fucking
Mama Dukes, I have
tragedy
cerebral
channel.
palsy. I have it on my left side.
Yeah. So there you go. That hearing it from reality is can be a bit of a
Come
you know,
on.
that
I had to go through therapy when I was little. I had to do like physical, I had to work with my hands and my feet, my my stability.
No one cares.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And of course I got made fun of.
well, that says more about them than it does you.
Oh,
Certainly.
I was bullied bad when I was young.
That's evil. That's evil.
Yes, there is, my dear.
Yep. Absolute hope.
Everything's evil.
Right,
Evil.
exactly, Sam. Sam said it ain't stopping nobody, right? Reality.
No, I just have to work a little harder. I have to learn patience.
That makes you a strong mama.
Mhm.
Super strong.
Have to learn
Little
vocal
Annie says, I
control,
have a
too.
cousin that's been with Google over 20 years. I wrote him a long email with details, clips,
Hmm.
and names of several creators. He said he would be sharing it with the
Making it
appropriate
happen.
people.
I wanna
Really?
say thank you for making it happen.
Could you email
Thank
me?
you.
She
Okay.
buys
my God.
everything.
Yes, I'm a strong person. Yes, I am.
Thank you, Pines.
100%. Because he has to go through Sumner County, Ellie first. Okay. Yeah,
That
I'm
makes-
gonna
makes-
talk to Seth.
I'm sure
Yes.
you are.
My email is KMB87, guys. Petunia says, Brittany, from now on, you should say no comment to any mention of the haters.
Yep.
Let the
I
attorney
do.
and law enforcement handle it. Yep.
I agree with that.
Where is
comment.
Krug?
Just like the two when they get put on TV. No comment.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
We got
Yeah.
this.
So I stand with Britt. I try to keep her strong too. I come up here 'cause I can take it.
Ugh.
Right? Hold on a second.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we
Okay,
go.
thought you was upset. All right. Retha. All right, got it, Britt. I will. Okay, guys. So Lissa. Hey, Ebony. So for those of you that are out of the loop that might have missed it, Seth went live tonight. We're gonna skim through it. How ironic is it that, and I swear to y'all, I had no way of knowing that Seth was going live. I had no clue whatsoever. But as a matter
funny.
of fact, I saw it. You saw it earlier. I scheduled the live to talk about Sebastian at like I scheduled the live at like 2:00 today, set it up or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I had no clue that Seth was going live at all. He didn't message me or anything. As a matter of fact, one of the mods was like, hey, Seth is live. And I was like, what?
As a matter of fact,
They
you
said Seth's live. I
scheduled
was like,
that
oh my
when
God,
Granny
what?
was live.
Worked out perfectly. So I went over there And here we were going to talk. So things happen for a reason. We were going to talk about Sebastian anyway. So here we go.
Because we were talking about that no one
No,
does.
I'm pretty certain that Pumpkinhead
Loser.
is the same person as last time. You know, that was nice at first and then hateful.
Britt, say it. No comment.
No comment. Out of
Very
sight,
good.
out of mind.
You
Out
go,
of
girl.
sight,
Okay,
out
that's
of
worse
mind.
than even
You took your
responding.
opportunity and fail. Waited all that time to say it, and you just did
Right,
it. I
and
didn't even read it.
Everybody in chat, get used to that. No comment.
That's why I said you're an idiot. Pumpkin, you're an idiot.
Like, if you're
So
not going to
it's a shame.
acknowledge
Don't
it,
waste
don't
your time,
acknowledge
man.
it
Come
at
on.
all, idiot.
Right, kick rocks. No
And
comment.
let me clarify, just in case there is a you know, like a start
People
for
are
that.
dumb. Dumb as
My
fuck.
attorney is 100% a flat rate attorney. I have evidence for every single claim that I make and every thing that I tell you guys. So if they try this stunt about fraud or scam and all that, I have the proof.
You're
that it's
scamming.
not. Yes, my attorney is a flat rate attorney. I need all the help I can get. If you guys want to help me, it's greatly appreciated. And also, I am not asking for $10,000 every
No.
month. It's not obviously it's not $10,000 a month. Anybody with a brain knows that.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out how to change that where it says that to you know, just general. You know, I need it. Not, but certainly not. I'm not freaking buzzy. I'm not going to be asking for several grand every single month for 2 years. I just need, you know, the flat rate. If anybody can help me, please help.
Thank you, Amy, for your super sticker, your pink ice cream cone. Wait, what did she just say? I want to replay that.
Says that to all the help I can get. If you guys want to help me, it's greatly appreciated. And also, I am not asking for $10,000 every month. It's not obviously it's not $10,000 a month. Anybody with a brain knows that.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out how to change that where it says that to you know, just general. You know, I need it. Not, but certainly not. I'm not freaking buzzy. I'm not going to be asking for several grand every single month for 2 years. I just need, you know, the flat rate. If anybody can help me, please help. All right, now let's listen to Seth.
Star Child, thank you for gifting.
Oh yeah, that damn. Yeah, Star Child gifted a membership. Thank you so much. We need all the help we can get. Me and Kelsey, we're working on memberships. We're going to be doing a special gift for the memberships here and over on the second channel. And yes, haterators in the background, I do have the $40 North Carolina cup that I'm going to be giving away. But we're going to be doing things like we're going to be giving away like maybe, I don't know, maybe like a basket per channel. You know what I mean? Like we'll do a
does
theme
it come with a
basket giveaway
rat
for this channel, and then we're going to do one on the backup too. So
a rat
like
basket?
a movie basket would be good.
Yeah, yeah, something like that. And I'm super excited.
Or barbecue, since it's
Or
still
a gummy bear basket.
yeah, or gummy bear. Yeah, gummy
Doesn't
bear.
necessarily mean it's just going to be like gummies. You know, like it'll be.
Basket was all green.
Yeah, maybe we'll do a green basket, like Cinder did the lemon basket.
Yep, that would be cool.
Stop.
Butterflies are free to fly. Just gifted as well.
Woo, woo.
Thank you, butterflies. I appreciate that.
Did
Welcome
they
to
literally
the-
just do that in sync?
They did.
I'm too stoned for this shit right now. They literally did. These
I'm good to
two.
be-
as well.
Woo, woo.
Oh my god.
I fucking cannot. I am through.
Jay.
That's getting fucked.
That would be cool.
Butterflies are free to fly. Just gifted as well.
Woo, woo.
Thank you, butterflies. I appreciate that. Welcome to
They're
the
so fucking
gummy
stupid.
squad. No, wait a minute. This is the green team.
Green tea.
This is the green team over here.
It's one thing to have one person so stupid. It's another thing to have two.
Celebrate. Green team.
Green tea.
This is the green team over here. Hold, please. We gotta celebrate.
Hi, everybody.
Holiday.
Hi, everybody.
Celebrate.
Yeah, give those umbrellas up, guys. We haven't done that in a while.
Holiday. What?
Umbrellas. For
Yeah,
gifting.
where's make it rain? We got to get back to normal.
Yeah, make it rain.
Holiday. Celebrate. Wait a minute.
What's normal
All
for
I can
her?
think of is when I hear that celebrate is even though I know that's a old 80s song, I think about the wedding singer.
Oh yes, that's true, huh?
Mhm.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Thank you for hold on a minute. Hold on a
Oh,
minute.
I think I
We're
heard
crip walk.
Krug.
All right, sorry about that. All right, look at that. Butterflies are free. Just gifted 5 memberships. Welcome to the green team. All right, y'all. We got to. Here we go. What?
for making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
One of the first things we get, like every time a troll's gone, it's going to be, I don't know how to do a flushing noise. Yeah. They're on loop with nothing but words.
And then you gotta get one that's like a boulder going down the cliff.
Right? I ain't a crane reader. I'm just a screen reader. All right. Unmoved, unmatched, undeterred. All right. Let's do this. This father has been through a lot, but I don't agree with everything he has done. And that's okay. That's okay. But what we can agree on is that he didn't deserve what they've been doing to him.
Nope.
You know, imagine the hell that this man has gone through in the last
That's
2
so
years.
funny.
Going on 2 years.
I can't.
It was so awful how they treated
Someone in chat said whenever she says flat rate, I think of USPS. If it fits, it ships.
Yeah.
Beth, can you show the cup again, Britt? What cup? Oh yeah, I will. Yep, it took me a minute. I was like, "What cup? Give me
What
give me a minute, and I'll get it and I'll share it." But it is absolutely awful. Let me think of where I put the damn thing. Yeah, remind me, and
Wow.
I'll show y'all the cup. It's actually really cute. I just have to go in there and grab it. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and get started on this.
Oh my god, the
I
condition
see
of that
everybody in
cup.
here. Me, my son.
All right, I'm
Whether it's a
skipping
host
his
or not,
ass.
it's just
Fuck
not
that.
coming in. I'm tired.
Case or Sebastian Rogers' case. Is there anybody in chat that is out of the loop about this case? Because if I mean, I just need to know if there's anybody I need to, update. If not, great. We can just keep going. If so, I can give a brief recap. Where are they even at, Miss Gloria? I haven't heard a peep from them.
Not yet.
Okay. So I'm not seeing anybody say they don't know. I think everybody pretty much knows. Yeah, I'm going to message Tony tomorrow too.
Oh.
Okay. So would that be?
Oh, she's going to message Tony tomorrow too. Her lawyer, Tony, and Seth. Sounds like Rico round two.
Starting to it's starting to make my tinfoil fit a little better. The more and more time goes on.
The more leakage.
Yeah, I'm going to message Tony tomorrow too. Okay. So with that being said, it seems like everybody pretty much knows what's going on. Okay. How in the hell do we not know where this kid's at? Not even an idea. How is it that Sumner County Sheriff and the FBI, and maybe they do know, I don't know. But why does it seem like he really did just go vanish out of thin air?
You know?
I mean, no digital evidence whatsoever. And if there's no digital evidence, which I would think if Sebastian was somewhere alive by now, there would be some form of digital data somewhere. Then what is going on? Like somebody, you know what I mean? Like a kid don't just disappear. Where is he?
Riveting. Thought-provoking. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Where? I mean, what? Not a sign of him. Nothing. The powers that be in Sumner County are protecting people and not the innocent.
Now her mod is talking
this.
about them being at
I
Disneyland.
say it. I want to say something to y'all, but I can't. Never mind.
I Am the Mole 8.
I say that they let people slip through cracks in the beginning. People going to Alaska not looking at parents in the beginning. Yeah, also, I heard that they weren't wait. Girl, I was like, who the hell's back? I didn't give the link to nobody.
No, StreamYard is acting funky.
Don't you think it's crazy that we don't have a sign of anything?
No,
Not even
Mercedes. No, Tony.
Like a small inkling of idea. Somebody knows something somewhere.
We just got to real time.
Somebody does. There's no, I mean, no matter how you slice it, somebody knows something.
You're
Somebody
so
does.
profound.
Yeah, but nothing's coming forward or into the limelight.
Oh my God.
God.
I find it funny that she says she hadn't talked
I
to
think
Seth
at
yet. She
night
sets this up
changed.
for tonight,
Mhm.
and he magically goes on.
Mm-hmm. No, I feel something's definitely connected here.
Their name, their
I'm feeling it.
company name. It seems like.
Keep talking, Beej.
Like her fupa to her thighs, it's all connected.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
Really?
I'm confused.
Yeah, I know they're on it, but they changed their name. If you look
See,
at
look
the
at, and this stupid bitch thinks that kids have only gone missing since the 80s
Oh my
and
God.
not being found. Look at this. Lore Lounge has a great video about it.
heading.
Fuck.
After we go through this, we'll do a little digging. Sam says in Tennessee, this habitual behavior of kids not being found has been a thing since the 80s. Lore Lounge has a great video. Lore Lodge has a great. Okay.
Mhm.
And the fact that most people never got the Amber Alert. Did any of you? I didn't. What kind of alert was it? I didn't get it either. Blood is thicker than water.
God.
Hi, Jen.
Children go
Ebony
missing
said,
in
yes, blood
BJ's
is
food.
thicker than water, in my opinion. They considered Sebastian water. Oh, I think I know what you're saying. This freaking crazy.
Oh my God.
What is happening right now?
I don't know.
All right, let's keep going. I'm honestly blown away. Let's just keep going.
By what?
The kid goes missing.
Poor
What is
guy.
What is she blown
Try to
away
keep it
by?
positive outlook.
God, I can't
And every time I
stand
turn
the
around, there's a
stupidity. Like
in work, trying to make sure,
her
going
commentary
well, but I
never
get
makes
reports,
sense, you know?
Mm-mm.
of a couple other people, what they're doing. The fact that my son's own mother doesn't seem to care
Oh, here we go.
what happened to him. The day that I find Sebastian and he actually sees this stuff that's gone over, I hope he understands that I'm doing everything I can. Doing everything I can to find him. Trying to do everything I can to make sure nobody forgets him, because I never will. People still, I need help. I need people to still please continue to hand out the flyers. That's the reason that we continue to get tips. Even if they don't pan out and I don't find my son, still keeps the hope up.
I'm going to print out some more flyers and go hand them out. It is our due diligence as the true crime community to continue to get Sebastian's name out there.
You're not going to do any
I
of
really
the
don't
sort.
know how anybody can listen to this after all this time and still proclaim that he doesn't care about his son. My God, the man's still trying. He's just asking for something it takes just a few minutes of your time. It's so simple. Print out some flyers. They're already, designed for you. Print them out.
Shut up, Brittany.
And as you're doing your daily activities anyway, just
Your
hand them
daily
out.
activity is sleeping all day. Fuck off.
I mean, I can do that. Done it before. It's been a while. I feel a little guilty. I've allowed myself to get
Put one on your
caught
gate.
up with the distraction. But yeah,
All the law enforcement officers will be aware when they
absolutely,
pull
'cause
in.
we don't know where Sebastian's at.
God,
He could
she's
be
such
anywhere.
a scum. Scum.
I
It
find
is
it
heartbreaking.
interesting,
It's absolutely heartbreaking.
along with her not reaching out to Seth and checking on him. Seth
Mhm.
hasn't reached out to her to see if anybody has said anything in her chat that could be weird. You know what I mean?
No, I think it's all a fucking lie. I think it's absolutely a fucking
I mean,
lie.
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
you don't make yourselves look good. You know what I mean?
No, but it's the counteracting the speculation before it even happens that gives it the fuck away for me.
Yeah.
We forgot to talk about the elephant in the room.
Me?
Yeah.
What?
Well, the fact that this teddy bear that was found.
Oh,
Beaches.
BJ, her practice dog.
Yeah. Did you guys see this?
Yeah, someone sent it to me and they said, this reminded me of BJ wanting to wear your skin.
I
They can't see with
immediately
your things up.
I just moved it.
Oh,
Okay, so I immediately thought the same thing. You guys, listen to this. A teddy bear believed to be wrapped in crudely stitched human skin was discovered today at a Victorville, California gas station. This is literally, oh, look at, of course, Coffin's got close-ups. Morbid bitch. But look at, this is the teddy bear.
ugh.
It was advertised on Etsy.
What?
Uh-huh.
That's foul as God almighty, that's foul.
Is that an
Dude.
actual nose? Is that like a
It looks
person?
like it because, like, teddy bears have a little cute little button nose, right?
Yeah, that looks like a human nose. Oh,
Yeah,
bruh.
it's disgusting as hell. And it
But
was at
someone,
a freaking look at
is
that.
it legit? Because
Look at that.
someone said it was fake in the chat. Is it like a
No.
legit?
Oh, it's fake and a prank. Look at Dark Seed Creation said it's their product. Let's see what that is.
Who?
Dark Seed
I
Creation.
can't. Oh, look at this. I can't make this shit up. Dark Seed Creations. One of my skin teddy bears has apparently been involved in a prank that brought police attention. This is fucking wild. And
Wow.
people are laughing. The break you're waiting for.
Well, I'm glad
Oh
it's
my
not
God.
real.
Me too. Look at it propped up there. Holy shit. They took it as real, though. They thought it was real skin.
That's freaking hilarious.
Holy shit. Oh,
I'm guessing it's like a movie prop, probably.
let's see. Here's the Etsy listing by Dark Seed. Yeah, this is the actual, it's latex. Yeah, so it's like a prop.
Okay.
Dude, that shit looks real as fuck. Ugh.
Look at the description says medium-sized teddy bear covered in random sections of skin. Perfect for snuggling or hiding in someone's bed. Each bear is an original design.
Damn, he getting $165 for them bitches? Shit, I'm about to learn to sew some latex.
Yeah. Beej, you want one of these? You said you like that you could put a picture, you could get one of these and put that picture on your fundraiser.
Can you imagine all the pins that thing will hold?
Oh my God.
Oh wait, we got other views. Look. Oh, that is.
There's a video.
Oh, look at the back of it. That's sick.
What's the video show?
Oh,
Ugh.
oh, it looks like
Nasty.
those. It looks like those pork ears. You know that
That
dogs
is
chew on.
that's fucking disturbing as a motherfucker. God, that's
Let's watch
wild.
the video. Ooh, Look at the realness of that. You know, you learn something new every fucking day.
I'm just
Oh, yeah.
saying, I could probably sew this good. You know what I mean? It's weirding fiance out because he's doing that thing where he moves his legs almost like he did when I made him watch a vasectomy online.
But look at the news reported at KTLA 5. Look at they originally reported that that the coroner was investigated or coming out to investigate.
Mm,
Look at this cop. Look how he's looking down at that thing. He's like,
yeah,
the fuck?
like I ain't touching that shit.
Oh, wild.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
buy
like
one.
Cleta said, I'm glad that shit ain't real.
How
But look
many
at
was
it.
left?
It's just hanging out, sitting there.
Did it say there was like 4 left or something?
No, they're each made to order.
Oh, I could swear that thing said 4 left. Hold on.
4 payments right here, it says.
Oh, skin wrapped teddy bear. What would you do if you actually made those things and like
Uh-oh. She gone. That it's the damn voodoo dolls. But yeah, this reminded me of how people say BJ wants to wear Clue's skin. I was like, oh my God. Now there's a skin covered bear. Crazy. Come back, Clue. She's probably gonna make one. You could make that. You
girl,
there?
I was talking and everything.
I was like, what'd you do?
I went on Etsy to try to buy one, but I'll wait. But could you imagine if you ordered one of these and like you got it and it was like legit skin, but you just never knew because it was
Ew.
like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's sick. That's a sick thought.
BJ could buy one and just rebrand and call herself Scummy Bears.
Gummy bears.
Ugh.
It
They have
might
all
not
kinds of
stink.
shit.
What if they like treated, you know what I mean? They got like taxidermy shit. Those things,
Well,
they've
remember that
stuffed
one
people.
guy that got like caught selling like body parts and skin and shit online?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if
There's a
you got,
market for that. Yeah.
I wouldn't know if it was real. I would be like, damn, this is like, you did a good job.
Well, like, yeah, I mean, you wouldn't know because they probably preserve it somehow. You know, they're not just going to put raw skin. They're going to
That's
obviously do
right.
something to it that like makes it where it won't change, if you will.
Right. That's what I'm saying. The way they taxidermy things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
you would never know. Ugh.
Ugh.
I'm gonna get one.
That is hilarious, though. I mean, that's quite the prank. I do like how X tells you. Ugh, the fuck was that? I like how X tells you though, like it was a hoax or whatever.
Ugh.
Yeah, there's some sick shit. Like you can't just scroll through X. It's not safe. Like YouTube, I got I was following the fires or whatever, and someone like was caught on fire and they like ran and you can't control it. It's live, and my whole freaking video got taken down for terms of service or whatever.
Really?
Yeah, so you got to be really careful because
Oh, I'm gonna buy one,
X
Miss
has
Purse.
everything. Oh my god,
I
are
am.
you really?
Absolutely.
Mm, I can't wait to see it up close.
I'm gonna name it TJ
And I
for
commend him
thought.
I was gonna
That's
say
for
CJ.
no, that's for thought.
to
Oh,
bring
she's throwing out riddles.
awareness for son.
Who's Joe Metheny?
Hmm?
Someone said Joe Metheny was into that shit. I'm like, who's Joe Metheny?
I don't know who that is.
Jane Doe says she's making that bear her freaking avatar.
Oh my God. I was going to do the same thing. I should totally
keep
mail
going.
one to Crabtree.
That would be perfect. But you got to be there when he opens it for like the
Yeah.
live reaction.
Mm-hmm.
It really does. I mean, it's the only thing that I have right now is the hope that I find him. It needed to be done. I mean, you kind of start putting everything into an oil change every 20,000 miles on your vehicle and realize that. And it just in these law enforcement, there's been so many missing. Everybody's up at children and selling. They turn around and had an operation.
Listen, rescuing children and people that are screen sniping me. Because time.
Wait, what did she say?
Children.
Could you imagine every time? I want y'all to think about this too. The people that are screen sniping me, because we know you are. Listen to the pain in his heart and in his voice. Every time he hears about them rescuing children, he wonders, what if that's what happened to his son? What if his son was rescued?
Right.
I mean, this is no joke. This is not. I mean, this is devastating.
Dang.
This is a lesson that we all can take. All of us, not just some of us, all of us, every single one of us that are on this platform.
Right.
We can take this lesson and look at it. When we walk away from a case, the families are still there to pick up the pieces.
That's true.
Sebastian's still not home.
Oh, you're so profound.
Mm.
We can take you so serious.
Mm-hmm. Listen to the pain in his heart.
Little Annie, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships, sweetheart. I appreciate that.
Whoop, whoop.
No, you can't, Coffee. You can't. You sure can't. But we can. We don't have to be convinced. We know.
Mhm.
We have a heart. So,
I don't know. I mean, I don't know
It's just so
how old her audience is, but this let's talk. Check IM ASAP. I haven't heard a message called an IM since 1998.
I didn't even know what that meant when you said it, but is it instant
Yeah.
messenger?
Yet we used to call them IMs.
Like on AOL?
Mm-hmm.
You need to go to the current. She's literally telling a fucking story about her kid going missing at fucking Walmart.
Stop. Okay. Yeah, it was AIM.
So threatened by you. You have no focus at work. That's be focused on or be around inmates when my kid is missing. Yeah. Way too distracted, way too out. And I mean, I'm gonna share something with y'all. And I can't even believe I'm gonna share this because I mean I should have
Because
regret it.
But say it anyway.
One night I got out and I went into Walmart. And my son was with me and
Wait. One night I got out. What is
Like
that?
a prisoner? I got out.
Yeah. One night I got out and went to Walmart.
Or maybe
and I
just
went
got
into,
out of the house.
Walmart.
Yeah, maybe.
One night I got out and I went into Walmart. And my son was with me and he was 13, right? 13 years old at the time. My son was 13 years old and I got out.
She's asking the younger ones. Did I hear that correctly?
Years old at the time. My son was 13 years old and I got out and I went into Walmart and I went in and I went to go just grab a couple things. And I pulled up in one of the it was like
Spit it out.
parking spots on the side of our Walmart.
Oh my God.
I don't know if y'all do reality, like on the side.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, I pulled there because
No
I had
parking.
a package. Like I had a package to pick up and I had to get some groceries, like a couple groceries. And my 13-year-old was with me at the time. At the time he was 13 and he wanted to stay out in the car, which, he's 13, he could. And I get in, I go out and I go in there and I'm shopping and doing my thing. And then I come back outside and there's no kid. I'm like, oh my God. It's dark already, but I can tell as I'm approaching, like, my kid's not in the car. Holy shit. Where did he go? I walk over, I open because I've got, my back windows are super tinted. So I open the back van door, nowhere to be found. And I'm like,
Brittany,
I mean, huh?
read Let's Talk's comment, please.
I'm just standing there. Okay. Well, let me see. Check in ASAP. Check out. Oh, so check I am ASAP. Okay. So I'm just like standing there freaking out, like, oh my God. Oh my God. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry.
Why did she need to interrupt her serious story about her kid being missing to tell her
My
let's
pleasure. Let's talk.
talk? Who's
Did you?
let's talk?
Who leaves their kid in the car at Walmart
at night.
What
at 13? Fuck, dude.
what is
No.
going on here? Hold on.
He's baiting.
All right. So my whole point in saying that is like I rush in and I'm like, oh my God, did y'all see a little boy come in here? And they're like, no. And the door greeter said, when the door
Trying
greeter
to
said
see
no,
her
I
picture.
really freaked out. Like, y'all, I have never been so scared in my life. In the movies where like everything becomes tunnel focused, like in the
Mhm.
movies where like
Mhm.
you're in the movies, their vision gets really blurry and just like everything is just tunnel focused, like everything that the person staring at just gets further away. Like I had that moment.
Yep.
And like I'm just looking around at everybody in the store is just staring at me, and I know I was like, screaming to the top of my lungs, and where are you? Are you here? I'm looking around. Somebody help me! Like frantic. I'm like leaning my head in both bathrooms, yelling for him in the bathroom, and like for those probably not even a minute or two. It was the longest minute or two that I've ever experienced in my life. People just, it was amazing to me, like how they were kind of like frozen. They didn't know what to do, but you could tell they wanted to help. And for just a split second, I was like, oh my God, my kid's gone, And there he was, like somebody pointed towards the door, and there he was, like he got out of the car and was coming to look for me, and we had just missed each other, and I just broke down.
Oh my God.
I cried like a kid. You know how like when a kid is so upset they're snubbering. I was snubbering,
Yep.
and I just sat in. I went to my car and I just sat there, shaking and crying, and I just realized, oh my God, how do they do this? How does parents do that
Mhm.
when their
Mm.
kids don't come back? For a split second, all I could think of was, oh my God, someone came up to my, somehow they talked him into unlocking the door, and they snatched him. My car was still running, the light was still on, the lights were still on in the car. Like that was the biggest fear. He was 13 years old. I knew one of you idiots were going to come in here and say that. 13? You can leave your kid at home by themselves when they're 13. Get over yourself, weirdo. He was freaking 13 years. Oh my God. What in the world is wrong with people? I told myself before I said that, some idiot's going to come in here and be like,
Remember, no
what'd
comment.
you do that for? He's 13.
Brittany, no comment. No
Yeah.
comment.
Shut up, reality.
But it wasn't, have any of you ever experienced it? Oh, what a fear that is, right? Happened to
I
me a
did.
few weeks ago with my 3-year-old. Took 8 minutes to find her, but it felt like an eternity. Worst feeling in the, yes, Brandy Dandy, and I'm
Yeah.
so glad you found her.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Right, exactly. Yes, coffee. Why does a P's reaction right? It's always been weird because of that, right?
I've had the same feeling.
Mine disappeared at Bible school on the last parent.
I have some thoughts. Clue and Cletus, are you ready to put on your tinfoil hats?
Yeah.
Okay, so when Nonsense was playing that live earlier where BJ was talking about her upbringing and all of this stuff, she
Yeah.
told the story about how she met Craig. And she stated that that he told her that his dad had his vehicle. They were on the phone or something.
Yeah.
And right, and he couldn't come pick her up. So they walked. Have you heard this already?
Yeah. She walked in. They like met each other halfway or something.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what was interesting in that was that she said she didn't come back for a couple days.
Yeah.
And that she had to come back to her kids because they were at the grandparents' house. Well, if we reverse to that time frame, I'm thinking she was living with the guy that baby daddy mom and her kids at that time. So putting 2 and 2 together, she literally went from the baby daddy mom's house to Craig and his dad.
Well, they do live right close to each other.
I mean, it's just funny because we know she never had her own place, right? So she
Right.
actually left wherever she was at, walked halfway to Craig's. Yeah, that's fucking. That story just did not paint a good picture for me.
No.
And then you add this story about the Walmart where she says, I got out. Meaning what? That was her little outing with her 13-year-old at the time?
Yeah. No, that's true.
Something, yeah.
Parent group night. The whole church searched. I was frantic. She went to the restroom alone. Talk about mass panic. Was she gone a long time, Retha? Was she gone a long
TT,
time?
no one's ignoring you.
Oh, it happened to you twice, just my girls? In Walmart one day, and it was, oh, really? I cannot believe somebody come in here. Like, I bet you that person didn't even give a shit. Like, they didn't even listen to my full story. All they heard was alone in the car. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. People blow my mind. 39 minutes? Oh, hell no. I'd be done. Oh, my goodness. Brandy says she opened the front door. Didn't know she could do that while I was in the bathroom. She was hopping down the street to go play at her friend's who lives down the street. Oh, my God. Lord, she was just going, wasn't she? That's so cute and so not funny.
You know
I've
what
been
I
following
can't
this case, and I
stand?
just wanted to step in and say,
I can't stand how people that
Wait, did you hear reality? No comment, no comment.
yeah. I can't stand how she does that. How she makes people who think that leaving their kid in the car at 13 is insane. Like we're the bad guys when I personally am sitting here like, there ain't no way. That ain't happening. You can come in with me. Because guess what? We just saw a situation on the television where a dude with a weapon kidnapped a kid in front of the father.
Jesus.
You don't think that couldn't happen in a parking lot at Walmart? And I think
At
it's
night?
funny, right? And it's funny that that is what she thought. Someone convinced him to get out of the car. Because that's the only thing that would be going through my head when he said he didn't want to go in. Tough shit. Let's go.
Yeah, I agree. Welcome in, Islanders. Thank you, nonsense.
No
oh,
comment.
oh
No
Lord,
comment.
no
No comment.
comment. I've been
No
following this
comment.
case, and I just wanted
No
to step in
no
and say,
comment. No comment.
oh
No
Lord,
comment. No
no
comment.
comment.
Not gonna do it.
God.
Bye. Kick rocks. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Lord have mercy. All right, let's keep going.
Yep.
See how many are watching her.
Contacted Jacksonville, Florida to find out if my son was in that group.
Oh my goodness,
And
he went
the
there.
detective in Jacksonville,
Wow.
Florida was, you'll need to contact the detective in charge of the case to get any information. Like, this is my son. I'm just wanting to know if you found it. Obviously, Sumner County didn't contact me, but I'm pretty sure Sumner County didn't give a rat's ass about my son because that's what they've done. You know, Jack and Lily in another country had 11 detectives on it. In this county, when my son goes missing, we're going to give you one. Well,
That's
Mr. Brandon
crazy.
Carter, just remember I have
Wow, I didn't hear him mention Jack and Lily earlier. I didn't catch that.
Yeah, he's talking about the detectives, right? There's so many on their case, but only one on Sebastian's.
all the text messages that state that you were in court this day or you're on vacation this day and all that sort of stuff. And understand that anything you said to me is a lie. I don't trust you as much as I could throw you. And the thing is I wouldn't touch you. You know, you get to go home to your kids. I'm at home. My kid isn't here.
Poor guy.
But anyways, I mean, they still sleep good at night.
Yes, Trixie. Trixie said that's some truth. Hold on, let me scroll back. She says, no, what's fucked up is she leaves her kid alone in a Walmart parking lot, but ridiculed Katie for not checking on the thud from a 15-year-old.
Yeah. That's a good point.
But I've seen some of the stuff going around. I started this page so that I could keep everybody up to date with some of the stuff that I could let you know that was going on. I want you to know that I'm still tracking down every tip that comes in, either at night, my own PIs that have the tip line set up.
Thank you, Seth.
Come in,
Thank you so
I'm
much.
tracking down.
Thank
I'm working
you.
behind the scenes.
What?
You know, I appreciate either at night, my own PIs that have the tip line set up.
Thank you,
tips that
Seth.
come in,
Thank you so
I'm
much.
tracking down.
Did he come into chat?
Probably, fiance said.
I'm working behind the scenes. You know, I appreciate.
I thank him for giving us updates because that's all we get. You know, we don't get to hear anything else.
Yep, exactly.
And he always has. He's always been pretty transparent and open with all of us. I just don't understand. We could do so much more.
I wanted to say I'm sorry to hear that, Zina. And what happened to your daughter? Did you find her?
What happened is, let me see. Hey, Felicia Hunt. Hey, Texas Plain Jane.
Wait, did BJ say he went to Florida? Sophia, I'm confused.
Yeah, she said he went there. He didn't say that. He said he contacted them.
Oh, yeah.
She took it as he went there.
Yeah, he called.
She has a blue icon.
Thank you, Sophia.
Found it. My daughter was spending time at my sister's house for summer and went to check on her. And my sister hadn't seen her for 3 days. I called authorities and they couldn't help. See, they need to stop that. They need to stop that because when you do that.
Hi, Dina.
Giving it a 24 hours has never made sense to me. Never.
Thank you.
That has never made sense to me.
Thank you.
I mean, I get it. They're thinking, well, within 24 hours, you know, like that pretty much proves whether somebody, you know, just wandered off and they'll be back, you know. But at the same time, if someone's kidnapped, you just gave a full 24-hour window of jump time. Like they got a full 24-hour head start. Second
God.
I just
your point.
What is stuck in her damn throat?
Lies.
Jesus, right? Care Bear, thank you for your super chat. She said, I hope if BJ fulfills her super chat goals daily, she uses it towards the legal fund. Threats, $4,500 a month. Thank you, Care Bear, for your super chat. And hashtag FUBJ. I don't know. A lot of people are thinking there's connections too.
Jasmine Blue says, damn, these people are perfect parents. They must have written a damn book on it that would put Dr. Spock to shame. It's probably called How to Be a Parent and a YouTube Bully at the same time, right? Yeah. No, How to Be the Perfect Parent and YouTube Bully at the same time, Jasmine. I like you. You got to stay around. Butterfly says, and the fact that he don't have to, if these people put half of the energy they put in harassing people and making fun of people's health conditions, etc., they could do so much good in this world. Exactly. And by the way, my leg, I still have both legs. Okay. Just for the record, please don't go around telling people that one of my legs were cut off. That's
who said that? You? Did you say that?
That's morbid.
Well, what about people that do lose
First off,
their limbs?
someone in chat said it.
People who
is that when you guys were talking about she never stood up in front of the camera?
Well, I'm just saying she had a big, great big leg, right? And if they couldn't control the infection, sometimes they do, in fact,
sometimes they have to amputate. Yeah. True.
And somebody in chat had said, I mean, does she still have both her legs? And I'm like, we have not seen her since the cat video on both of them.
Yeah,
and the cellulitis was after.
It's funny that she's just now bringing it up, though. Like, oh, I do have both. Like, it took her a minute for that to get through the lines.
Oh, you know what that just proves? She was watching Granny this morning because that was said days ago.
Oh, yep.
You told on yourself, BJ.
Yep. Leakage.
She told on herself damn near full out earlier before she started going at Granny about watching. So
She's so stupid.
she's a full blown idiot. Like,
Horrible.
Oh, look at Romo. Romo's made her presence. Oh, let's check the participants.
That's morbid. Ugh, gross.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, what about people that do lose their limbs? You know what I mean? What are you going to do? Make fun of people who?
Yeah, reality.
I mean, that's
Oh,
horrible. But give me
oh.
just a second. Hold on 1 minute.
Oh, she says, what are you going to do? Make fun of people that lose their limbs? Oh, as Craig sits over there and talks about sawed off people. Fuck you, BJ.
What, you hear
Really?
reality? Ugh, that's gross.
Paint it on. You're so funny, Brendan. You know, Brendan, I didn't even have to see that was your name that said that comment. I just knew it was you. BJ. Come back.
On YouTube about a couple and their daughters went to the Bahamas. They go for vacation every year. And they went out to snorkel. And they were only like 20 feet from the shore. And two guys in a speedboat, a boat, came over and ran him over, and he ended up losing his foot.
Oh my God.
They said the expense to get him back from Bahamas to Florida was quite expensive, to say the least. And they still need money to get back to, I believe it's Texas is where they're from.
what?
Yeah, it was horrible. About? I mean, his foot, and then he had major gashing on the other leg, and it was really sad.
Hey, Madison, welcome in. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to do whatever she can to find them because she wants them to be charged. Going, the one guy was turned around and looked back, but they just kept going. And the mom is going to go back, and she's going to do whatever she can to find them because she wants them to be charged. And rightfully so.
I swear to God, if you keep doing.
Oh, Soulshine, I'm so sorry.
Leave a weed state.
That's horrible. Correct. Because I know somebody who diabetes was so bad they ended up losing their foot, and then up to their knee.
Oh my God. Is she eating too? Talking about amputations?
Probably.
Oh, Soulshine, I am just so sorry, hon. Who knows? We're not going to be talking about other people, other creators and mods.
That won't last.
No.
People want to start petitions, but a lot of the times,
I love how she just starts the video. Doesn't say shit.
If you start another petition, it takes away from the people that are finding Sebastian. I was working on it. Do something for our children. There's nothing. There will be nothing if we're not doing the stuff to take care of our children.
The evil will run rampant if we don't do something about it.
She's eating.
100% correct.
Or has a lozenge.
And there is a lot of. Seth is very good with his words.
Yep. Hi, Regina.
Oh my God, he is
Hey,
not.
Regina.
Good God.
I think that this is going to be a great thing. What he's doing.
What's he doing?
That's cute, and I support him 100%.
What are you worried about? Evil
Talking
for?
about suing people.
We should be protecting our children at all costs. And somebody I listen to every once in a while, you know, for those that hurt children, wood chipper. Start with the ankles first, wood chipper.
Oh my God, how weird. We were just talking about like amputations, and then we got the wood chipper starting with the ankles. This is getting really creepy.
Well, I want to know okay. I guess what he's doing is trying to talk to Marsha Blackburn. But it was weird, right? Because she's like, I think it's going to be good what he's doing. He didn't say really anything he's doing on this live.
No.
So what has she heard about in the background?
Well, she already said earlier, right, that he's suing people and she's behind him before she started playing it.
Yeah.
She's like, he's suing people and I support him 100% and we're going to get into it.
And he doesn't talk about suing anybody in this.
I didn't think he said anything about suing anyone either.
Yeah,
I was like,
no, he does. You guys didn't hear that?
I must have missed it.
He said, I got a lawsuit coming. After he said, are you coming to my hearing? He talked about suing people.
Well, I'm not going to that next hearing. I can tell you right now, I done told Texan I'm not going. I don't believe in this. I don't even know what it's about. Don't call me, don't subpoena me, and don't expect my big ass to be there.
Good. You shouldn't have to be. Look at these people. He means business. Okay, let's listen.
Who was it that said that? I've heard that. For those that hurt children, wood chipper. Who was that? I agree. Oh, good night, sweetheart. Have a good night, Sharon. Glad you come and hung out.
Good night, Karen.
Oh, he's totally he's totally gonna. Yeah, I definitely think it's gonna be a thing.
I'm
Me
angry,
too.
frustrated, I'm tired, and it's just, it never ends. Tell me, they find out it's the best thing in the world. It's hard to realize that it's been over a year. Won't be much longer, and Sebastian will turn 17. It's not like I took a week and a half and went with somebody else's child down to Florida to go visit Disney, you know, like some other parent. It's not a parent did. I hope they're enjoying their ice cream right now. Just in case you think that I don't know what the fuck what you're doing, understand that I got people that let me know what you two are doing. My court's coming up. Are you both going to be there? Is your mama going to breastfeed you into the court too? Because I'm over your BS. You're nasty. You're disgusting. You don't deserve to be around children. I mean, to tell me that you were going to kick my son out of your house and that maybe he was just going to prove you wrong on that he could live without being underneath your roof is some BS, dude. You should never have said that to my son.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. I missed that. I didn't see that earlier. Poor guy.
Because I'm over your BS. You're nasty. You're disgusting. You don't deserve to be around children. I mean, to tell me that you were going to kick my son out of your house and that maybe he was just going to prove you wrong on that he could live without being underneath your roof is some BS, dude.
What the freak?
Hey, Clue, I'm going to go
Mm.
use
He
the
told him
restroom real
he'd
quick. I'll
maybe
be
prove
right
him wrong
back.
that he could live.
Okay.
What? When was this? Whoa.
Oh, she's going to keep playing
So I
that part.
realized that it's been over a year. Won't be much longer, and Sebastian will turn 17. It's not like I took a week and a half and went with somebody else's child down to Florida to go visit Disney, you know, like some
Wow.
other parent. It's not a parent did. I
Wow.
hope they're enjoying their ice cream right now. Just in case you think that I don't know what the fuck what you're doing, understand that I got people that let me know what you two are doing.
Okay, hold on.
My court's coming.
So I don't know what he's got court for, but apparently, if I had to guess, I guess he's saying that the Proudfoots took Chris's child to Disney. They're down in Disney World. Is that what y'all took? I mean, that's kind of what it sounded like to me.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah.
Okay, so it sounds like he's saying that the Proudfoots are in Disney with Chris's daughter.
Mhm.
Wow.
And that matters because
No. Are you both going to be there? Is your mom what you're doing? Understand that I got people that let me know what you two are doing. My court's coming up. Are you both going to be there?
His court? What's his court? Does anybody know what court is?
Yeah.
What's his court?
Are they going to be there?
I'm out of the loop on his court. What court is? Does anybody
Mm.
know? I'm nosy, but we shouldn't even. No, nobody knows what his court is. Texana lady, I think. Oh, that's so weird. I don't understand that. He shouldn't have to be worrying about that right now. I forgot about that.
Lord, that is the most eatenest bitch I've
Don't say
ever
her name
seen.
more than one time. She might appear, y'all.
She's cuckoo for Cocoa.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
She didn't know what court was, and someone in the chat said Texana, and she said, that's so weird.
Okay, I
She-
heard her say that. That's
Yeah.
so weird.
While she stuffs her fat face, just saying.
Puff.
Hold on. Be careful.
Oh,
We don't need.
reality just called Texana cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Someone needs to let Texana know that.
Don't say her name more than one time. She might appear, y'all.
She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puff.
Hold on. Be careful. We don't need her after us.
I don't know what the fuck what you're doing. Understand that I got people that let me know what you two are doing. My court's coming up. Are you both going to be there? Is your mama going to breastfeed you into the court too? Because I'm over your BS. You're nasty. You're disgusting. You don't deserve to be around children. I mean, to tell me that you were going to kick my son out of your house and that maybe he was just going to prove you wrong on that he could live without being underneath your roof is some BS, dude. You should never have said that to my son. You have no right to my son. And I tell you what, the way it's going, Katie, you don't have a right to a child either. I don't know what happened to you. You were not the person I married. You're not even the person I divorced. But if your significant other that you decide to bring into your child's life can't deal with your children, they're not worth your time either. That goes for anybody. If you ever bring somebody else into your life when you have children, you better think about your children first, because they're your children.
I say that all the time. If you're somebody that's got to be by yourself, I mean, you got to have somebody, because there are those people that can't live alone.
I know she ain't fucking talking.
Get them outside home. Don't bring them home with the kids.
I was just gonna say that. I'm like, what?
I know you ain't fucking talking, Beads. What the fuck?
Wow.
All the time. I say that all the time. If you're somebody that's got to be by yourself, I mean, you got to have somebody, because there are those people that can't live alone. Date them outside the home. Don't bring them home with the kids. I know, right? Right, April? Beetlejuice. I feel bad for the guy. I mean, I would be. And all I have ever said was people can't tell this man how to feel. You know what I mean? You can't tell him how he should feel.
Nope.
We're in no position to tell him whether he should be upset about certain situations when none of us even know 1/4 of the story. We don't know what he went through with the co-parenting. Who did what, who said what? We don't know. And then people come in and they try to tell him how he should and should not act. No, you don't. None of us get to do that. I couldn't do it. I'd be sitting in front of every news station building from here to Mexico every day getting someone to air something about my missing child, not vacationing in Florida. Yep, but we're the bad people because we only ever question, like, how? That's all. I mean, I've always just question how.
They deserve everything. And your significant other that you're bringing in, unless they're going to sit there and take care of those children and treat them like their own and have understanding and know how to help them develop, it just does your children even worse.
How's that feel, BJ?
I still, like I said,
She is one vile bitch.
Well, I'm just saying, where are her other ones? You know,
right?
Speaking of having a partner that accepts you and your
extended family.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, after all, they're his friends, right? I think that's what he said.
That's what he said.
Yeah. And they can maybe, sleep in the she shed.
Yeah.
The older kids can just sleep out there.
But he's got his workout room. I heard him talking about that when he was talking about
did too.
That bitch started jumping or whatever the hell he said.
In the workout room.
Yeah.
Quick.
People to be handing out flyers and stuff. I need more tips coming in. I need more eyeballs looking for Sebastian. I don't know if any of y'all remember playing telephone when you were younger, but I'm going to share the picture again on my YouTube page. And if I ask people just to hand out 10 flyers, this time I'm going to ask people to take that picture that I put up there of Sebastian's latest. It's the link for this one right here for the show. Sorry, my head is killing me. I mean, the storms today didn't help too much either. But take 10 people in your phone book and just send them the picture and ask them to spread it on to 10 more people. I just need more people to know that my son is missing. I need more people looking for him. I need more people to help me. I see a lot of stuff. And a couple of the pages that I follow on YouTube, they're autistic people because they're the best people in the world. And I'll tell you right now, there's nothing like an autistic child. Their aspect on life, the view that they have, is so distinctive for each person that if you listen to it and you listen to another autistic child, they'll never have the same point of view. They never have the same scope of the same thing. They're looking at the same picture, but they all see something different. And I just want my son home. I'd like to be able to do the things that we were doing. I'd like to have a routine again in my life, but there is no routine without my son. because he is my life. But I know that there's some people out there that are working on, they're telling people that they're working on Sebastian's law. Well, I'm working on Sebastian's law. I've got attorneys working on it.
Please don't do that. I'm gonna send this plea out ignorantly, okay? I'm asking, please don't take that from him. That may be what's keeping Seth together right now, knowing that he can make this law in honor of his son. Don't take that from him. I know that everybody's heart is in a good place and they want to, do things to make things better.
Who's
But
she
please,
talking to?
She has
I
no
think that is
fucking
so important
idea.
to let him have. You know what I mean?
She doesn't
Like,
know what he's talking about, and she doesn't know
I
what the
couldn't
fuck
agree more.
he's talking about.
right? Like having that goal, that vested interest to try to prevent what happened to Sebastian from happening to another kid may be what his driving force is. We don't know. Anybody that, I mean, that's not to say you can't try to push some kind of other law, but as far as for Sebastian, let him have that. Marsha Blackburn will never get the attention it needs. I hope that there's a way that we can. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Tennessee, they need to make some changes. This is happening. Wait, I never forget when Sebastian first went missing. All I kept saying to myself was, "Oh God, not another one. Not another one. We already are going through this with Summer. You know what I mean? Like Tennessee is already, you already got a bad grade with another child, and then here we go. We got, working on 2 years with Sebastian disappearing. No sign. No, nothing to that says that they are any closer. They don't even, and just like with Summer, same thing with Sebastian. They don't know whether they're abducted, they ran away. Nobody even has a general idea of what happened. Nothing. That's crazy to me. It's going on 2 years, yeah, Crystal. It's not quite 2 years. I mean, we're about what?
Oh my God.
Close to
Jesus.
a year and a half so far. Sebastian's
I
been
can't.
missing for a year and a half now. Yeah, no answers. The only real hope seems to be for the FBI to solve. Yeah. Hey, sweet sativa. Hey, beautiful. All right, you guys, y'all please don't forget to click the thumbs up and hey, consider becoming a member if you want to help the girl out. You can become a member or contribute. We got we got our fund. Any way helps. Any way helps. It's greatly appreciated.
Why are you leaning away from
I've got
promoting the
other people
legal
that
fund
have
tonight, Beach?
observed it, have read.
She didn't want to say we've got our legal fund.
Yeah.
Why not? Why not, Beach?
Yeah, she's not promoting it in the live, huh?
Yeah. What's wrong? What happened?
Thank you, caffeinated Duchess. She said, shh, she's talking to her disciples. I mean, that was wild, right? Like, just to butt in like that. Don't take that from him. Like, what?
No.
Who's trying to? Like, who are you talking to?
It. If Chris and Katie are watching this, I don't care. I don't care if they're watching. I hope they are watching. I hope they are enjoying the misery.
I pray to God,
that they're
Amy.
putting me
I
through.
pray to God, Amy.
Because God is my witness, it will return sevenfold. I don't deserve this. Sebastian does not deserve this. And it will come back around. I'd say I'd love to be there for when karma smacks you in the face, both of you. But I don't care. I really don't. I just want my son. I want my son found, returned home to me so that he can continue on with his life, with how he's going to affect the world. You two don't deserve a child like Sebastian in your life. You guys don't deserve somebody else that's in your life right now. I feel so sorry for that child.
Hold on. Look at who's pinned. Amy Flat Fee. Rascal Flats. It's all coming together.
Jay is too high for this shit.
Fucking A. I'm
Pretty
gonna
sure
go
she
back to
wonders
my
every day if
snacks.
she's gonna wake up and even be there, or ever even get to talk to her mom again. You know, I know things on the inside of your house that you probably don't want me to know.
Oh
But I
boy.
tell you what, we all know that you didn't let a particular organization into your house for a reason. You already got rid of everything in his room, huh?
Jesus.
Can't let, America's Most Wanted in the house. Not the last place he was supposedly at, right?
That's
Then
crazy.
again, there's no evidence he ever left the house. Is there evidence that he ever made it to the house from Texas Roadhouse? You guys have to live with it. I have to live with the fact of knowing that my son's not here where he should be. I have to live with the fact of knowing that
For making it happen.
I chose you to be his mother.
For making it happen.
And that's done nothing but bite me.
Clue, look what I'm eating.
Poor guy, man.
I got.
They're gonna rip him apart because he's saying these things.
Oh. French onion dip and
That's his right. Just like
No joke.
just like it's her right to feel how she wants to feel. I mean,
Ain't no
personally,
shame in
it's
my
always
game.
felt like something that we shouldn't get in the middle of. You know what I mean? That's a personal family issues, but then at the same time, like, you have to ask yourself, what's going on? Like, did they give all his stuff away? Is that the truth? Because that's weird. Why would you? He said he knows things. Let me go back. He said he knows things that they wouldn't want him to know.
But we all know that you didn't let a particular organization into your house for a reason.
We know you didn't let a particular. Hold on.
To talk to her mom again. You know, I know things on the inside of your house that you probably don't want me to know. But I tell you what, we all know that you didn't let a particular organization into your house for a reason. You already got rid of everything in his room, huh?
Did they really give all of his stuff away? Holy shit. So sad. Yes, Brittany, they already did. Apart from where reviewing Seth before he even ended his stream. Oh, they already did rip him apart? So sad. Yes, Brittany, they already did rip him apart. They were reviewing Seth before he even ended his stream. Jesus. So they were screen swipe.
Who's they?
You're telling me they were screen sniping this man? They couldn't even let him have that. Oh my Lord. I cannot. Listen, I don't have anything to say about Nana or Sarah or anybody or Emmy Joe, but I am going to pose this one question. How in the hell can you support people that rip this man apart and then go into his chat tonight and act like everything is gung ho? Sorry, I don't understand that. Nana,
No.
how could you
Nana.
do that?
Nana hasn't talked
I
bad
saw
about
y'all in there. Well, I can't speak for Sarah. Let me take that back. I don't know about Sarah, but
No, but with these,
Nana,
you have
like,
to
how
choose a
could
side.
what in the world?
Hmm.
How? What? Yeah,
No
they
comment.
did.
No comment.
Yeah, they
I'm
did. And
keeping it to myself.
I'm like, what? For real?
For real.
I just don't understand that. That's
For
one
real.
question. I don't have anything else to say besides that. Just that one question. After everything and the fact that they're ripping him a new one again tonight. But I do want to know, like, did they really, like, see if what Seth said is true and they wiped
Spit it out,
Sebastian's
bitch.
room, why would they not? I mean, think about it. Why would they have issues with America's Most Wanted coming into the home?
It's none of your business.
Seth just said. He just put it out there.
Shut up, reality.
Maybe if you talked to your friend, you would have already known what he thinks he knows. Just saying.
I'm just curious. No, Crystal, I have questions too. I did too, Crystal, but I don't know. Brittany says, well, I asked that question and she told me that all knows she supports Seth. That's not how that works. You cannot support this man and the same people that hurt him. No. No. How? No. That's exactly what I always said about her going over there in regards to me. There's no way.
Hey, BJ, why wouldn't you let
There's no
Yvette
way
in
you
your
can
home?
say you support somebody
Huh?
and you're their friend, or you stand with them
You even said
while
Yvette was your best
simultaneously
friend.
standing with people that are trying to hurt the person and rip them apart.
Absolutely,
People.
butterflies. That's exactly who I am too.
She
What, a
wouldn't let
weirdo?
Yvette in the
Hold on, let me
house.
see.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Butterflies
No
with the
respect.
No.
Oh,
Mhm.
so Yvette drove there. I don't know where Yvette lives, but Yvette drove there to go with Brittany to go file these police reports so she could get ROs against Granny and whatever. So Yvette calls her and says, I'm on my way. Yvette hadn't slept all night. This is the story I heard. Yvette drove on no sleep. She couldn't get a hold of Brittany when she got there. Brittany was calling another mod to call Yvette and tell her not to come.
What?
Well, Yvette was already there. Yes. She would not let Yvette come to her house. And I think she said it was because Craig was mad about CPS and was blaming Brittany. Pretty sure this was in Angela's community is where I got it from.
Is this when she got the cats?
Yes. So then they met at the gas station and she brought the cats in a plastic, like a Rubbermaid bin or whatever, and gave her the cats. So Yvette was like driving there and she couldn't even call Yvette and say, Craig's upset, like, don't come. She was trying to get someone else to call Yvette to tell her. Well, it was too late and Yvette was already there. So then that was when she brought the cats to her. Because she changed her mind about going and filing the police reports.
Wow.
Yep, this girl's a whole fucking mess. And then when she said that Yvette had left, she's like, I considered Yvette my best friend. Like, Oh, you won't let your best friend in your house if she's adopting, rescuing a couple of your kittens? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'd be damned if I drove all night and you talk about never mind.
Right? Via another person, she's a fucking coward.
So Craig was mad about CPS, huh?
Yeah, she said it was that she changed her mind, but the truth was that Craig was upset and blaming her for why CPS was there.
I mean,
You might want to check Angela's thing and see. It might still be there. I'm pretty sure that's where I got it from. But yeah, I don't know how far Yvette traveled, but regardless, you tell someone you need someone by your side to support you and be there with you, and then she gets to town and you're like, fuck off. You can't come in my house. Mm-mm.
well, had they already discussed her getting the cat?
I guess so. They must have. I think that was already pre-planned. I
Mm,
think she was going to give her the cats anyway. Like, meet
yeah.
me and I'll give you the cats and you can do this with me. Like a twofer.
Wow.
Yeah. Then she decided she didn't even want her to come because she wasn't going to do it. Then it was too late. And then so she just met her at the gas station and handed the cats. Sick, with fleas, one with its tail stuck to its butt.
Wait, I wonder if this was when she was supposed to go to the cops about me.
It was right after CPS.
I don't even know that it happened because Angela has also come out and said that she's made a post recently talking about Yvette has yet to provide the receipts for any of this, and she's a little fucked up about that. So yeah,
Mm,
I don't put a lot of weight in it unless I see proof.
gotcha. Well, Yvette got the kittens somehow, right?
Yeah.
And we know that BJ didn't file any police reports or
In
ROs.
in fairness, we don't even know that.
I
Look,
mean,
my tinfoil hat is on tight today.
It
I'm
really
telling you.
is.
Well, I mean,
Clue, you
there's
might want to just loosen it a little. I think his forehead's getting a dent in it.
no, I let him go.
I mean, I find it really odd, right? Everybody but her that has left has come out and spoken, has tried to mingle amongst the hate channels. That one has not.
That's true.
Well, I think I know why a reason could be. She was in direct contact with Nick, like on calls and stuff. And she signed the NDA. I know Mischief did too, and Mischief hasn't said too much. She did come in my chat and said a couple things, but other than that, she's pretty quiet. But Yvette is up to her eyeballs with Nick.
Well, I mean, and look, if you're up to your eyeballs with Nick, don't expect me to believe any fucking thing that is said by you or about you until you show receipts.
I do agree with that because they could be trying
Mm-hmm.
to hem Angela up by making her post a bunch of stuff that's not true.
And hem everybody else up in talking
Yep.
about her and her cats and all this shit because Angela put it out. Everybody's been running with everything Angela's put out because Angela typically provides receipts, but this one she didn't.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I would
I'm
be
just-
very leery of Yvette.
Shit, I'm leery of all of them, but that's
I
just me
mean,
being an asshole. Sorry. I
but
just,
her specifically, like talking about her, she's a snake in the grass. I don't trust her intentions at all. Like none of
yeah,
them I do, like you said, but when specifically talking about Yvette's involvement, very true. And it's kind of scary, right? Because Nana is still close with Yvette, and it
yeah,
sounds like there's a whole web there that she's getting woven into again. And quite frankly, I'm not here for it. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
these people have proven themselves to be toxic as fuck.
Well, I think Rowena said it the best the other day. I heard her say, I can show grace to a lot, but trust takes a while to earn.
I agree.
And that's kind of where I'm at, right? Like, I just, okay, let's see what the fuck you're about.
I've been like, I mean, I've been like cool with, for me, cool with everybody. But I will say there was one statement made that I was like, that doesn't speak very highly of you at all. And it was, I knew there were a lot of lies and they just kept going and going. And it's in my mind, I'm going, so you just ignored them? And that doesn't make you a decent person to me.
Well, and
You know what I mean?
I mean that
Mhm.
shit.
I know what you're saying.
That shit I can see somebody moving past. Like if they've been snowed, it does speak to their character to
Well,
some
she did
degree.
admit that she got quiet and wouldn't participate in those, that part of the live if it went that way.
Yeah.
So I can see like still wanting to partake, but then not partaking in that part of it. And
I
just
guess it's for
as a
me,
sub,
for a sub, yeah. But like for me, I'm like, I don't know why anyone would ever
Well, as a
be.
creator, we're held to higher standards, right? If it was us, we would be judged profusely.
Well, I don't live my life any different as a creator than I
No,
do
I
a
don't
regular
either.
person.
I don't
Like,
either.
if I see you lying, there is automatically something in my head that goes,
I'm not going
okay,
to sit next to you every night. Fuck
right,
that.
like
Like I'm sitting on the other side of the fucking room.
right. And I don't know. I don't know how people overlook that type of stuff and then still just status quo, everything's okay. I can't.
Maybe it just wasn't on the forefront of her mind with everything else going on. It was the last thing she even wanted to deal with. I don't know. I can't speak for her.
It's just wild. I don't know.
These
I
people
mean,
are all wild. And you know who's the, main root of it all is Brittany.
mhm,
She's just
I agree.
horrible. She
Passing
reels
out the
all these
Kool-Aid.
people into her bullshit.
No morals. Not good. Not
God,
God fearing. I
God, she
don't
can't
know.
even read.
I don't belong on that side. I'm much better than that. I'm God fearing. I have respect, morals, boundaries, etc. Same. Same.
Okay.
And all you got to do is look when people go over there. Just pay attention. They immediately start engaging in behaviors that they would not dream of on this side.
What?
I mean, look at what
That's
Nana
a
did with
truth.
Irony Rose. She would have never asked for somebody's personal or send somebody
Right,
personal information
right.
to look them up
Huh?
to try to go real life. Ever.
Shut up. You sued people. Fuck
It's
off.
amazing. It's like
Yvette
people
was all in my
immediately
real life,
turn. They
bitch.
get the
Shut up.
plague as soon as they go over. It's weird.
Good God.
Anyway, let's keep going.
Can't let, America's Most Wanted in the house. Not the last place he was supposedly at, right? Then again, there's no evidence he ever left the house. Is there evidence he ever made it to the house from Texas Roadhouse?
I've asked that multiple
You
times.
guys have to live with it. I have to live with the fact of knowing that my son's not here where he should be. I have to live with the fact of knowing that I chose you to be his mother. And that's nothing but bite me.
Oh, Seth.
Sebastian deserved a better mother than you did, Katie. And all you did was give him the same type of mother you had. I do apologize for everybody in chat. I don't have any links or anything like that. Please let's not have any arguments or fightings or anything in chat. It does not do anything. It does not do any good to be arguing or fighting in my chat. Most of this is either my opinion or what I need people to do. Hey, if people want to be a Katie supporter or a Chris supporter in my chat, I don't care. Those people, they're not worth it. They're
See
not
what
worth
an
the slap off the
asshole
back,
he
let
is?
alone them.
He should be happy they're Sebastian supporters.
Yeah.
He's got it so wrong still. After all this time. God.
Being aggravated or anything at them. They're just here to cause chaos and trauma, just like Chris and Katie were doing to my son.
Yeah.
Maybe you should say that looking in the mirror. That's fine. any of the mods, you can just block them from my channel. Tell them to go somewhere else, then go back to the hate channels.
Poor
I
guy.
don't care about it. I just know that
We
Chris and Katie
love
are
you,
helping. I
Seth.
mean, Sebastian.
He's
I need
got
Sebastian
6
Army to be helping Sebastian.
Look, you know, Seth. Just go back
Nope.
to the hate channels. Let us do what we're doing over here.
That's right.
They were relentless in his chat tonight. It was
Of
absolutely
course.
disgusting. I read comments that I just could not. I was like, why? Why are you doing this? You're the hate
Seth
channels
went
for a
live
reason.
tonight.
You
If
know,
you're just
I wouldn't
joining,
want to be known as a hate channel.
We see you, Irony Rose.
Hey, Irony. Hello, Irony. I see you. She says, such a sad situation. I would never believe it. But when she sat with them,
She's talking about, you know who.
yeah.
It's not cool. It really isn't. It's really gross behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Just for the record, we're not mocking him for fucking Sean. God, I thought this was on normal speed. It's on 1.5. We're not mocking him. Dog the Bounty Hunter is the one that couldn't get his fucking name right. That ain't our fault.
Yeah.
You know, you may seem to think it's all fun and games at the moment, but until it's done to you, just wait.
Mm-mm.
If it ever happens to you, don't be coming begging for everybody to come save you.
Yeah. Tell your girl that.
That's what they call karma.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I just saw it pop up, Amy.
I just don't even have words.
It popped up in my
Right,
feed,
Crystal, it
and
sure is.
there he was.
Hi, Lizzie. I hope you're feeling better tonight. And she's the one that had a birthday last night. Was her in the hot tub?
Hey, Jay.
Yeah, that's it. They're miserable with them.
Yeah.
I got to drop. He's got to go to bed.
All right, girl. Thanks for
I'll
coming
see-
up, you guys.
Of course. I'll see you later.
Okay. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Themselves. They have deep-seated issues within themselves. Is why they are the way they are.
Oh my God.
Mhm.
You
Reality.
ever go to counseling? Counselors get into you like that. Find out who you really are. They can read you.
Has one read you? Apparently not.
I just feel bad for him.
See,
I
look
really
at
do.
they
It
get
breaks my
down and I
heart.
get different
Yeah, me too.
screens. These weren't
Me
available
too.
when they were up.
Absolutely. It's
Isn't that
horrible.
weird?
Absolutely. It's a completely sad situation on all fronts. Crystal says, honestly, I don't know how anyone can talk and spread such unhappiness. I really would
Look
be
at Seth's
miserable.
face.
It's because it's within themselves, Crystal. Until they can identify that and seek out the proper person to help them get better, they're going to always be that way.
All reality's got all the answers. She's got it all figured out.
All right. Crystal says, honestly, I don't know how anyone can talk and spread such unhappiness. It really would be miserable all day thinking so negatively all the time. It is. It absolutely is. I know that just from keeping up with like things that have been going on, you know, like people will send me stuff. I have my moments where I'm like, y'all, I need a minute. Hold on
Yeah,
1 minute.
okay.
Uh-huh.
You
Jiggy, I
watch
was thinking the same
everything. You
about the
listen to
gremlins.
everything.
Don't feed them after midnight.
Let me know when you guys want a little palate cleanser. I have a little something. If you didn't see it earlier
That's all I can do, Daisy, is pray.
on Granny's.
Yep, just continue to pray.
That's it. And I mean, you can hear him. He sounds completely defeated. Absolutely defeated.
And he does need our prayer, C-Star. That's right, he does.
Right, see Bonbon.
It's just heartbreaking. Let's keep going.
That's
We'll
just
talk some more. It's just-
heartbreaking. Wow.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Buttermouse is getting slower.
I can't take them to court regarding CPS because it has to go through Sumner County. It has to go through Sumner County because I can't even put the CPS reports into a court hearing because I can't.
Whenever you guys are ready to clown on Ben George,
You know,
let me know.
At the very beginning, it would have been really nice if Chris and
Bean.
Katie
Where is
was on the
Bean
same
tonight?
page of finding Sebastian.
Is
That's all I care
Bean
about.
in the
Still all I
live?
care about. When I find Sebastian, do you think I'm going to have any contact or conversation with those two? No.
0 out of 15.
There's no reason to.
She got a
No, I can't release
goal
CPS reports.
and
CPS
a
has already
give
informed my
send
attorney that
go.
if I release them, that they will file charges for me releasing them.
You guys want to see it now? All right. You forced me into it. Let me pull it
All
up.
it
Give
does
me a
is
second.
read it. Just if I were to release the CPS reports, I told you all you guys wouldn't sleep either. It's releasing them won't do me any good. Releasing them won't do Sebastian any good. Just know that I've got other things besides the CPS reports that back stuff up. When I called them a psychopath on that court TV interview, I meant it. I meant it. The things that I have read, the things that I have observed, what I read in these reports, it takes a lot for me not to be extremely, extremely mad. Yeah, call me Sean all you want. I don't care if y'all call me Sean. You're calling him, you're screaming somebody's name. You don't get it. I told you all, I'll take all the help I can to find my son. It doesn't matter. I will dance with the devil and show the devil a couple new moves to find my son because he's all that matters to me.
Oh,
and I pray
God,
to God
she's
every day that he keeps me
wheezing.
safe. I've listened to a lot of stuff come through, and it's pretty bad, in my opinion. The fact is that, you know, it takes more than just me. It takes people in Sumner County to start saying no to the corruption. I mean, when I turn around and I asked both TBI and the FBI to change the pictures on the flyers.
Do you hear that
And
wheeze?
TBI and FBI said, sure, we'll get right on that.
Oh,
well, the
boy.
FBI came through. And in 2 weeks, we had new pictures on these flyers.
Yep, she just woke up.
Unfortunately, the TBI hasn't done nothing because they won't do anything unless Sumner County agrees to it. And Sumner County is not agreeing to anything because they don't even track down the tips that they get. I just don't understand how a community, not just for Sebastian, is so corrupt. You should listen. Well, somebody's. There you go. Tired of the scene coming up, and up. If somebody sits there and tells you something over and over and over, and that's not what they're doing.
Jesus, Brittany.
Seeing it. At some point in time, you have to call BS on what they're doing.
I agree with that.
I don't live in that county. Because I'll tell you right now, if I lived in that county, I would run against that douchebag. I don't like his policies. I don't like what he's doing. He doesn't need a raise. He needs to get himself out there and find my son. Do something. I sent them a letter. Maybe I'll put the letter up on. I literally put a letter to them, an email stating that if you hadn't done, and I listed several things, and it's not just on that side, it's on my side. If you haven't tracked these things down for every.
God. Okay, let's take our break. All right, here we go. So, let me explain what you see on your screen. Are you cooters all paying attention? Wake up. Okay, so what you're looking at is Ben George's video. This is a screenshot of Ben George's video. Ben George thought he'd be funny and clip part of Queen Bee's panel where Julie Skolnick is talking about knowing something about him, but not wanting to talk about it on the live, but talking about it behind the scenes. And I guess he was very defensive about that. And he thought it would be funny to call all of the people on this panel liars and put this video up. So one of my close sleuthing friends took a closer look at the bookmarks up at the top of Ben George's screen because apparently Ben George doesn't know how to crop. So when you look at the second tab in, I know it's small on the screen here, but let's see. It's as big as I can probably make it. But the second one says Trina Ann Cam model. Right? So then when you actually go to who's Trina Ann, the cam model, there she is. So, Ben George, the joke's on you, Jack. Oh, I think there's like a little sound bit built into this just for you, Ben. And mind you, Ben is an old man. Okay. When I say old, I'm not trying to be offensive, but when speaking with someone else this morning on another panel, they were under the impression he was in his 30s. So I just want to, say like double that. And that's Ben George. So the joke's on you, Ben. Keep making videos. Keep screen recording and trying to be cool and fit in. I don't know what you're getting from Brittany J, because you sure have donated a lot of money to her, but then you're willing to go to a site to see Trina Ann for free. So make it make sense. I can't see a guy that would go and watch a cam girl and go work around paying, donating something, the amount of money that he's donated to Brittany and getting absolutely nothing out of it. I'm just saying it defies logic. So, yeah. Ben also has a wife, which I find very disrespectful, a man having that in his bookmark, but he's way older than 60. Yeah, I'm thinking like 70, close to 70, 69, 70, maybe even older than 70. He's a pay pig. Alpine Arts, how you doing? Yeah. Embarrassing, right? Yikes. Good job, Ben George.
Suspect, then you can't tell me you've done your job. And when I sent that letter to them, getting with me, that's fine. But when I'm buying a BS, tell me one thing and then
I don't know. Why don't you email Cammy B and ask her what's going on? Cammy B.
my son matters. Missing children matter.
Who's Cammy?
Protecting children matter. And protecting our future by protecting the children. And hide behind Mr. Craddock. That goes for you.
She's out.
So when this happened, I was like, oh.
Why would her nickname be Cammy B?
So when this happened, I was like, oh no. Oh no. I thought something had happened where like he left.
Madison, no one said Brittany's an escort. Please don't come in here causing problems. I've been watching you all night, side-eyeing your ass. I'm new here. I haven't been around. Stop it. And don't come in here and start shit that she can use against me. Just stop right now.
Hold on. Because I missed where he said he was blowing his nose. There you go. I was like, oh no. Poor guy. He couldn't take no more. That was what I thought, honestly.
Anyways.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Oh my God, bitch Franklin.
I hope the trolls can't sleep tonight. I kind of wish that they go to sleep and possibly don't wake. But the trolls don't make me lose any sleep. They don't make me gain anything either. But the trolls don't realize.
Jay, it's a mod from over there. Who's a mod? What?
Is that I don't care about them.
It's not. No, dude. It's not an open tab, man. It's a fucking bookmark. We zoomed in on it earlier.
I care about my son, and he's the one missing.
Poor guy.
It's her email. Her email is Cammy B. You know what my email is? jisforjustice@gmail.com. Why is she fucking Cammy B? Like, what does that even mean? Your name's Brittany. Cammy B?
Just wants to find his kid. That's all. He just wants to
put it
find
on
his
chat
kid.
so I can see what's going on. I appreciate all the hearts and everybody, but seriously, let's play the game of telephone. Let's see if we can, 10 people out of your phone, if we can send them Sebastian's flyer and then have them send it over to 10 more people.
Yeah. And then go a step further and start and print out flyers.
Wow.
Cammy,
Some of
the
these people,
beef. Beautiful beef
Rhetoric and Carter are doing it
productions.
Hang on,
amazing.
y'all.
You can't even spell his name correctly. So
Hello, you're still there? Hello, Miss Brittany. Oh God, guys, I was muted all this time. Wait for it.
All right. So at this point, they're trolling him, which is so effed up.
you don't know, and you're right. It's a D-I-C-K. It's Kratic. But that's not how you spell his name, Joe Mama.
Jeez.
So why don't you, Joe Mama? And I only had him 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week.
Oh,
I had him
God.
Look at Sandwich. Why is Sandwich putting a bunch of pubies in chat? Sandwich, put your pubies away. That's gross. Clean up your mess. Look at Sandwich over here trimming her cooter. Leaving her pubies in chat. Look how gross they are over there. Blit. Clean up
every
your
other
That
chat.
made me so mad.
Okay. And some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work, I'm off every other weekend. So every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put an end to that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And I hope you're there, Chris. I hope your mom is there too.
No, it's not her middle name. She's on official court documents that she signed. And that's not, her name has nothing to do with Cammy B. Just saying.
I hope you bring your wife, bring your whole
Lisa?
family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can go ahead and make sure I got all the reports for your family. Because believe me, I have reports on your family.
She's not in any
But I'll tell you
weird
right now, it
industry.
doesn't really
She's
matter.
just a fucking weirdo.
Doesn't matter. Y'all did something to my son. Too many comments has come out of your mouth, Chris, that states otherwise. Well, I wish I'd known that before this happened. What do you mean you wish you had known this before this happened, Chris? Conversations that go on between me and my son are between father and son, not father and son and some douchebag that his mother married.
Oh.
You had nothing to do with that.
Whoa. Let's go back.
Sure, your wife. I stand other
Whoa.
mama and you're with me. Wow.
Whoa. Hold on, guys. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on, guys. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on, guys. I need to hear that again. He just went off. Give me 1 minute.
It's probably some weird alt. She said she used to hate watch some girl on YouTube and troll. And she's too lazy to make a new name, of course. Katie, I agree. There were a lot of people in his chat saying, like, you summoned Samael. Reality, wake up. Wake up, dum-dum. Jesus Christ.
She's muted.
He's muted. That's all you say? He's muted.
All right, sorry. Let's keep going. Listen to what he said. I feel like Seth dropped some Easter eggs, and you got to listen.
You did.
Send
Shauna
Sebastian's
L.
flyer and then have them send it over to
All right,
10
here
more
we go.
people. Wow.
Look at Sandwich
some of these
and all her
people,
pubies. Scummy bitch.
Craddock and Carter are doing it amazing. You can't even spell his name correctly. So you don't know, and you're right. It's a D-I-C-K. It's Craddock, but that's not how you spell his name, Joe Mama. So why don't you, Joe
He's so
Mama? And I only had him 4
disrespectful.
days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week. I had him.
So I noticed that when they made that comment in his chat, I was in there when they said that. I think I blocked that person. When they made that comment in his chat,
Spit it
I
out.
noticed they said the same exact thing
Think.
that all of the hate channels usually say. Oh, he had Sebastian only 2 days out of the week.
The hate channels.
He was an absentee father and blah, 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 blah. Well, if Chris and Katie are your freaking saviors, then you would have listened to what they said.
No, Seth was not in Florida. He called Jacksonville to try to find out if Sebastian was one of the kids rescued in a trafficking sting. Chris and Katie took their other child to Disney World in Florida, and he's very butthurt. He's even picturing them eating ice cream. I wonder if he's picturing them eating the little ice cream bars that are Mickey Mouse heads. He's so jealous.
Even Chris and Katie said that they didn't go by schedule, that if Sebastian said he wanted to go to his dad's, he went to his dad's. Seth had him all the time. And even if he had him on a scheduled 2 nights a week or every other week,
Just
that
shut
doesn't
up,
make
Brittany.
him a bad dad.
It's got
Like,
nothing to
what's
do with
wrong
you.
y'all?
It's got nothing to do with you. You don't know what
Let's just
happened.
keep going.
Shut up.
It's always the same talking points. Nothing original.
Every other weekend, okay? And some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work, I'm off every other weekend. So every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put an end to that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And
Who's the lawsuit, I wonder?
Okay, so this is where the differentiator comes in that we were talking about when Clue and Cletus were up here. He said earlier, like taunting Chris, like, oh, I got a court date. You going to be there with your mama and your mama's tit? Now he's saying, he's talking about he going to sue people. So this is where the connection might come in with Miss BJ. Because we also heard a rumor that Beej and Tony were teaming up to go against Lesniak. She denied that, right? So what's really going on here?
soon. And I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put an end to that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And
Well, she stopped him. You have to
Who's the
listen to the
lawsuit, I wonder?
rest.
That can't be Texana Fernandez.
He's got a lawsuit coming up soon, and he hopes who's going to be there?
Yeah. And he said, we're about to put an end to that. Who is he going against?
Hmm.
Listen to that again. That's not Texana.
name correctly. So you don't know, and you're right. It's a D-I-C-K. It's Kratik, you know, but that's not how you spell his name, Joe Mama. So why don't you, Joe Mama? And I only had him 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week. I had him every other weekend. Okay. And some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work, I'm off every other weekend. So every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put an end to that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon.
Right. We're going to put an end to that about all the wrong information.
Yeah. We're going to put an end to that. Sure will.
There
I got
it
a
is.
lawsuit coming up soon. Woo.
And I hope who's going to be there.
Yeah, let's play the rest of that. That's wild.
Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put an end to that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And I hope you're there, Chris. I hope your mom is there too. I hope you bring your wife, bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can go ahead and make sure I got all the reports for your family. Because believe me,
Whoa.
I have reports on your family.
So what does that mean?
And I have reports on your family.
What does he say? Bro, what is, I'm so out of the
Oh my God. Do you hear this shit? Reality is so excited. This is so gross.
All the reports for your family. Because believe me,
Whoa.
I have reports on your family.
So what does that mean?
And I have reports on your family.
What does he say? Bro, what is, I'm so out of the loop. I'm gonna be like, all right, so I need to know
Chris,
what you're talking about.
I hope your mom is there too.
Yeah, play it
I hope
again.
you bring your wife, bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can go ahead and make
I need a picture of your whole
sure I got all the
family.
reports for your family. Because believe me, I have reports on your family.
So I mean,
Well,
make sure I
you
have
have
all the
reports.
reports on your family. What?
He said that, and believe me, I have
doing?
reports on
Oh,
your family.
he's been fed up, no doubt. But what is the lawsuit about?
Mm-mm.
What?
No doubt. But what is the lawsuit about?
Mm-mm.
Misinformation. But what is the lawsuit about?
Mm-mm.
Misinformation, aka defamation. Where would he even begin, though? There's so many people.
He said about the misinformation. He clearly said that. Play it again. Play it one more time.
One more
Read.
time.
One more time.
Okay, hold on.
So you don't know, and you're right. It's a D-I-C-K. It's Dick. You know, but that's not how you spell his name, Joe Mama. So why don't you
Joe Mama.
And I only had him 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week. I had him every other weekend. Okay. And some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work, I'm off every other weekend. So every other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're gonna put an end to that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And I hope you're there, Chris.
Right.
Hope your mom is there too. I hope you bring your wife.
Have
Bring
to
your
look.
whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can
Hold on. What is you? Who is your lawsuit about?
into that. Sure will. I got a lawsuit coming up soon. And I hope you're there, Chris. I hope your mom is there too. I hope you bring your wife. Bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can go ahead and make sure I got all the reports for your family. Because believe me, I have reports on your family. But I'll tell you right now.
What in the world is happening right now?
Doesn't matter. Y'all did something to my son.
Wow.
Too many comments has come out of your mouth, Chris.
Too many
That
comments.
states otherwise.
Well,
Well, if I wish I had known that before this happened. What do you mean you wish you had known this before this
wish I'd have known that. Wow.
happened, Chris? Conversations that go on between me and my son are between father and son, not father and son and some douchebag that is mother.
That is mother, man.
You had nothing to do with my son being conceived, born, breastfed, to do with her son and some douchebag that his mother married. You had nothing to do with my son being conceived,
Breastfed,
breastfed, raised, or anything else. All you did was invade his life and make it a living hell, which I'm kind of finding you do for a lot of people. You know?
Yeah, because I go outside, Austin.
But then again, birds of a feather flock together. So, you know, all the information and stuff that I have received about your family, not just your mother and her current husband, you know, man, those ties must run real deep in Sumner County for all the things he's been charged of and never went to jail for those. Not just your money information and stuff.
Yeah, play it back.
Again, birds of a feather flock together. So, you know, all the information and stuff that I have received about your family, not just your mother and her current husband, you know, man, those ties must run real deep in Sumner County for all the things he's been charged of and never went to jail for.
Whoa.
Same thing with your mother.
Calm down,
I'm not scared
reality.
of you. I'm not scared of your mother. I'm not scared of your stepfather. I'm not scared of anybody in your family. Y'all can show up at my house at any point in time. I'll step outside.
See how excited they get when it's drama?
Ooh, Seth is quiet.
Wow, hold on.
Because I know that you have something to do with this happen. What do you mean you wish you had known this before this happened, Chris? Conversations that go on between me and my son are between father and son, not father and son and some douchebag that his mother married. You had nothing to do with my son.
They think he's so cool.
Born, breastfed, raised, or anything else. All you did was invade his life and make it a living hell, which I'm kind of finding you do for a lot of people, you know? But then again, birds of a feather flock together. So, you know, all the information and stuff that I have received about your family, not just your mother and her current husband, you know, man, those ties must run real deep in Sumner County for all the things he's been charged of and never went to jail for. Same thing with your mother. You know, I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of your mother. I'm not scared of your stepfather. I'm not scared of anybody in your family. Y'all can show up at my house at any point in time.
I need to know.
You know, your family. So you do and make it a living hell, which I'm kind of finding you do for a lot of people. You know.
Wrong
again,
button.
birds of a feather flock.
FYI. Nothing in Sebastian's room has been changed. I just want to say that. He's just trying to rile people up. Nothing has been changed in Sebastian's room. Not that any of us believed it, but just saying.
Together. So, you know, all the information and stuff that I have received about your family, not just your mother and her current husband, you know, man, those ties must run real deep in Sumner County for all the things he's been charged of and never went to jail for. Same thing with your mother.
He's mean.
You know, I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of your mother. I'm not scared of your stepfather. I'm not scared of anybody in your family. Y'all can show up at my house at any point in time. I'll step outside.
Yeah.
I'll keep where my son's is out of you.
This is
because I know that you have something to do with it, Chris. I know that you have,
This is
because I know that you have something to do with it, Chris.
Yeah.
I'll keep where my son's at. I'll step outside.
Yeah.
I'll keep where my son's is out of you.
This is
because I know that you have something to do with it, Chris. I know that you have something to do with it because of the stuff that you've said to me.
Reality, you are a
the
pig.
things that you have opened your mouth and stated on YouTube interviews, on regular interviews. You guys are so fake. I understand that you don't care about Sebastian. I understand that you don't care about me, but I care about Sebastian, and he should be with me right now. He should have been in school. He should be enjoying his vacation. He should be enjoying his summer vacation right now.
Well, I agree with all of that.
So many fish with him on the river that it would have been ridiculous.
Oh.
He should be out there with his. He should have dropped his first deer this year. Should have dropped his first deer this year.
What was that?
Oh.
What was that?
Don't get mad.
Oh.
There's a lot.
Don't.
Oh.
There's a lot.
Oh.
There's a lot.
Don't get mad about that, animal lovers. We hunt in the South. It's just a thing.
Shut up.
Poor guy.
It's just a think.
We hunt in the South.
That's ridiculous.
Listen
Oh.
again.
He should be out there with his. He should have dropped his first deer this year.
Oh.
There's a lot.
Don't get mad about that, animal lovers. We hunt in the South. It's just a thing. Poor guy. Dang.
I spent the whole week
I know
outside.
it's on loop, Sam, but he's saying a lot of stuff. Loop in the chat. Texas Plain Jane says, with a job like Seth,
Isn't it weird though? Clue brought up earlier that he compared Sebastian to a prancing deer, and now he's talking about shooting one. I think it was a combo, Chaz. I don't know where she went.
he said some. What is he? What was he insinuating? They. I don't know. I ain't gonna go there. I'll just keep going.
I'm confused.
A lot of things that I'm missing doing. But like I said, I'm also working on Sebastian's Law. It's to update the Amber Alert system. It's to make sure that there's proper communication in between law enforcement agencies when a child goes missing. It's to make sure that there is a national database.
Hey, Nash.
That every law enforcement agency and every social service or child agency will be able to have submit information and be able to pull up information. That way, people can't sit there and go from one state to another state and run away from child protective services. Because that stuff doesn't follow you like an arrest record or whatnot.
Yep.
True.
Thank you, Chrissy. Sebastian loved animals.
What it is
why would he want to shoot one?
The Amber Alert system and stuff of that sort are state-based.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
So if we can turn around and institute the law to make it a federal law, then we can turn around and it becomes a federal mandate.
I'm asking if
Not a
Sebastian
state
wanted to
mandate.
hunt.
Yep.
So while you got CPSs and things going on, if we got federal mandates over it, then we have federal mandates over it. And that's what I would truly like is I would like there needs to be an oversee. It's at the same point in time that CPS failed my son for not contacting me and
Darth
putting
Vader
me right in the middle so I know what's going on. Then they failed. There's been so many problems with DCS and CPSs at the state level because they're all state level. They're all state level, and that doesn't need to be just state level. They need to have overall communication from state to state. If a child goes missing in Tennessee, the Amber Alert should be for Tennessee and for the surrounding states. And then at the same point in time, there should be communication between every police department within that state. Within that state that states that, hey, this child is missing. When Sebastian went missing and I got a tip about somebody that was all dressed in black, walking barefoot down the road, and it was brought to me from somebody on Facebook. When I called up Lebanon, they had no idea that my son was missing. They did not know. There had already been an Amber Alert, which I didn't even get an Amber Alert on my phone for my own son. So when I called Lebanon and they didn't know that my son was missing, that's a problem.
So I just got confirmation that no, Sebastian couldn't stand the thought of killing a deer. So that doesn't track. It's weird that when he described Sebastian, he described him as a deer. And then he's like, oh, he should have bagged his first deer this year. It's weird.
That's a problem in the it's a problem in the communication of information. Law enforcement in one agency in one county should be communicating with another county. Sumner County, you don't like Davidson County, where I work. That's a problem. So you don't like them and they don't like you. My son's missing. He doesn't give a shit. You know, if I don't like my neighbor and his kid goes missing, I'm going to help him find his kid. Why? Because that's what neighbors do. That's what a community does. They come together and find the problem and fix the problem. And if I scream until the end of my days and these problems don't get fixed, then I messed up somewhere. But I'm going to fight every minute, every second that I can to get stuff changed for the benefit of my son and for other missing children out there.
You go, Seth. You go.
I don't know where you are, son, but I'm not done looking. I'll never be done looking.
Amen, Seth. Amen.
There's no
Are we
employment
at
in this life
church?
anymore.
Oh my God, I can only imagine.
All my enjoyment disappeared.
When your kid's gone, it's like you have nothing to live for.
Him.
He has nothing to live for. That's the way he feels.
I've already started a petition for the FBI. I've been in contact with Marsha Blackburn's office. I've been asking for them to help set me up an appointment for the FBI. If I have to walk to DC for the appointment, I will. I don't care.
Oh.
It doesn't matter to me. I'll walk to the ends of the earth to find my son.
There's not
Anything
going to
that
be
I can do to push it on to get him, because this shouldn't be going on.
People will get you there, Seth. People.
I appreciate everybody. Sebastian's army. I appreciate you all. We find Sebastian's gonna have a lot of people to say thank you to. I have a lot of people to say thank you to, because I tell you what, some of y'all actually talk to me on a regular basis. Some of y'all in chat. I know I don't tell you all a lot. There's some things when there's more bad than there is good, you kind of just keep the bad to yourself, because it doesn't do any good.
Poor guy.
Cough yourself awake.
And then she can't.
You know, confidence in crime. Kyron, that's the lady. I can't remember from what state, but that's the lady that her son went missing from school, right?
Kyron Harmon. Yes, Seth, if you hear this. Kyron Harmon and his stepmom was the one that took him to school that morning, and he last went missing with her.
He last went missing.
She swears up and down she left.
It's when he last went missing, y'all.
But no one never heard of him again. And there was sightings that morning of her and him leaving the school together. So yeah, I can't believe that woman's not in jail. I cannot believe that.
I can't either.
That's another one. I'd like to go over Kyron Harmon again. Harmon, however you say it. I'd like to do that case again, guys, because it.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Because I won't ever do it.
I don't know how come she's not in jail.
Mm.
What is happening?
Yeah, Regina, I think so too.
Buttermouse. Yikes, I'm scared. Help me, hold me.
But that's a little boy that went missing. His stepmother dropped him off, right?
I was
I've seen
wondering
some of
what
her
was
stuff.
going to
She
happen.
won't stop looking. I give her what it takes, and then
Hold on.
because I know that some hear from me.
Can I play what part
I hear
again?
from nobody.
Oh,
Nothing comes
no.
in, no information comes in. And
Hold
it's so
on a minute.
frustrating
Hold on.
because I know that somebody
Hold
somewhere
on.
out there knows where my son is. I just
Hold
gotta find
on.
him. I just gotta
Well,
find
can I
Sebastian.
keep her?
He is the
Well,
goal. He will always be the goal. When we find Sebastian, then the goal is to make sure that we help all the other children. You know, a lot of people want to sit there and talk about, oh, you did a nonprofit. Yeah, well, you know what? My nonprofit was thought up a long time ago. My nonprofit was to be as like a facility of sorts to help autistic children by using animal therapy.
What happened?
Autistic children normally love animals.
I
So you put
thought
them
she
around
was going to
animals, you get
rewind
them
it.
to understand what the animal's feeling, and then you blossom the idea of helping the animals, and then the child will take that blossom and flower. My son was a perfect example. He loved watching things grow. He loved taking care of animals.
Oh.
I just
Someone
wish
says,
that- I
am
wish
I
there's
the
something
only
there
one
now.
hearing that noise? Hold on.
I'm sorry. It's been
Let's skip
really
forward.
long. I'm losing track. I'm losing count. Still feels like it's just one long day. It's been one long day.
I think she's out.
One long, never-ending nightmare of a day. I wouldn't have any internet access, that's for sure. You guys wouldn't. But I can't change what's happened. Please continue to help pass out flyers. I need these tips coming in. And
I'm going to go back a minute. Y'all want to hear something?
when I called up Lebanon, they had no idea that my son was missing. They did not know.
Daggone.
There'd already been an Amber Alert.
So I need to make that clear too, because it's not just Lebanon. There was a
What is she doing?
that was within the 100-mile.
Yep.
Like when an Amber Alert goes out. Like when an Amber Alert goes out, that should be.
Wait.
I mean, everybody.
Enter Craig. Enter Craig.
Yep.
Man. All right. And then there's a couple things I'm going to go back on. Hold on.
It's not too broad. What it is that the Amber Alert system and stuff of that sort are state-based. So if we can turn around
Watch
and institute the
Buttermouse.
law to make it a federal law, then we can turn around
Watch
and it
Buttermouse.
becomes a federal mandate, not a state mandate. So while you got CPSs and
For
things
making it happen.
going
I say
on,
thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
if we got federal mandates over it, then we have federal mandates over it. And that's what I would truly like, is I would like, there needs to be an oversee. It's at the same point in time that CPS failed my son for not contacting me and putting me right in the middle so I know what's going on, then they failed. There's been so many problems with DCS and CPSs at the state level because they're all state level.
Yeah, you guys
They're
see the
all
Buttermouse? Oh.
State level, and
Oh.
that doesn't need to be just state level. They need to have overall communication from state to state. If a child goes missing in
Here
Tennessee,
it comes.
the Amber Alert should be for Tennessee and for the surrounding states. And then at the same point in time, there should be communication between every police department within that state that states that, hey, this child is missing. When Sebastian went missing and I got a tip about somebody that was all dressed in black, walking barefoot down the road, and it was brought to me from somebody on Facebook. When I called up Lebanon, they had no idea that my son was missing. They did not know. There had already been an Amber Alert, which I didn't even get an Amber Alert on my phone for my own son. So when I called Lebanon and they didn't know that my son was missing, that's a problem. That's a problem in the very, it's a problem in the communication of information.
Definitely
Law enforcement
is.
in one agency in one county should be communicating with another county. Sumner County, you don't like Davison County, where I work. That's a problem. So you don't like them and they don't like you. My son's missing. He doesn't give a shit.
She says, wow.
You know, if I don't like my neighbor and his kid goes missing, I'm going to help him find his kid. Why? Because that's what neighbors do. That's what a community does. They come together and find the problem and fix.
Thank you, Sleuthslation. If everybody can check out that Facebook group, that's really nice that you guys are doing that. Thank you.
I don't like my neighbor and his kid goes missing, I'm going to help him find his kid. If information.
Definitely.
Law enforcement also told me some black walking barefoot down the road, and it was brought to me from somebody on Facebook. When I called up Lebanon, they had no idea that my son was missing. They did not know. There had already been an Amber Alert, which I didn't even get an Amber Alert on my phone for my own son. So when I called Lebanon and they didn't know that my son was missing, that's a problem. That's a problem in the very and they didn't know that my son was missing. That's a problem. That's a problem in the very that my son was missing. That's a problem. That's a problem in the very it's a problem in the communication of information.
Sounds like fucking a bunch of beer cans on the floor.
It's a problem in the
sounds like empty fucking beer cans, doesn't it?
It's a problem in the communication of information.
It sounds like there's empties everywhere. I picture Craig sitting there making a fucking pyramid. I'm gonna add to my pyramid every night. She just knocked it over.
Problem in the very it's a problem in the communication of information.
Definitely.
Law enforcement in one agency in one county should be communicating with another county. Sumner County, you don't like Davison
Bud Next cans.
County, where I work. That's a problem. So you don't like them and they don't like you. My son's missing. He doesn't give a shit. You know, if I don't like my neighbor and his kid goes missing, I'm going to help him find his kid. Why? Because that's what neighbors do. That's what a community does. They come together and find the problem and fix the problem. And if I scream until the end of my days and these problems don't get fixed, then I messed up somewhere. But I'm going to fight every minute, every second that I can to get stuff changed for the benefit of my son and for other missing children out there.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No way.
I don't know where you are, son. I'm not done looking. I'll never be done looking.
Wow.
That breaks you. My goodness. He's not
There's
done.
no enjoyment in this life really anymore.
All right. I want to just hold on.
My enjoyment.
God. She can't even get through a 50-minute video. This is unbelievable.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
She's at it again? Whoa.
Anyways. Personally, Miss Lisa King with the I hope the trolls can't sleep tonight. Kind of wish that they go to sleep and possibly don't wake up tomorrow. You know, they can sleep forever in their troll-induced, world.
Really, reality?
But the trolls don't make me lose any sleep. They don't make me gain anything either.
Oh my!
What the
This
trolls
is a
don't
mess.
realize is that I don't care about them. I care about my son, and he's the one missing.
Yeah, they've been relentless with him
Chat
too.
so I can see what's going on. I appreciate all the hearts and everybody, but seriously, let's play the game. What's going on? I appreciate all the hearts and everybody, but seriously, let's play the game. What's going on? I appreciate all the hearts and everybody, but seriously, let's play the game.
What the fuck was that?
What's going on? I appreciate all the hearts and everybody, but seriously, let's play the game of telephone. Let's see if we can, 10 people out of your phone if we can send them Sebastian's flyer and then have them send it over to 10 more people.
Sounded like her kids.
Are you serious, Detroit?
Wow.
What?
You know, some of these people.
Detroit says that Sheriff Grady Judd offered to help, and they said no.
Stop.
What?
How'd you find that out?
Yeah,
That's not what she said.
How'd you find that out?
What?
Yeah, I don't know. That if that's true, that's awesome. I mean, for
if
him
that
to
is
offer
really
it.
happened, the only explanation.
No.
Right.
Grady Judd never asked if he could help Craddock. Look at this misinformation. Look at this stupid bitch. I'm ashamed that she's from Detroit. I can't with her. It's Brittany. She has asthma. Look at this. Detroit Rock City. I'm ashamed of you. We do not own you in the mitten. One of the best cops out there, Grady Judd, offered to help for free, and they said no thanks. What in the actual fuck? Okay, no, he didn't. Okay, then she goes on to say, it was about a month or so after he went missing. And she's stating it as fact. It was near the beginning, and Crack Dick, she's calling the sheriff, said no thanks. And then she says Grady Judd is the best of the best. If I was Seth, I'd be on the phone with Grady Judd for sure. Grady Judd cannot leave Florida and go help Sumner County. Grady Judd has his own county to run.
These mofos are so precious.
Yeah, I don't know.
Listen to this dumb bitch.
Wow.
What?
You know, some of these people.
Detroit says that Sheriff Grady Judd offered to help, and they said no.
Stop. How'd you find that out?
Yeah, Detroit.
How'd you find that out?
Yeah, I don't know. That if that's true, that's awesome. I mean, for
if
him
that
to
is
offer
really
it.
happened, the only explanation for that I can think of.
Right.
These mofos are so proud.
He's one. Hello, Sheriff.
Wow.
Yes, he would break the case. That's for sure. He doesn't back down. I love Sheriff Grady. We need a lot more like him. Yeah, she has asthma, guys. She said this countless times. Quit trying to say it's something else. I'm getting tired of this.
Well, it's
Grow
not just
up.
that. It's not even. It's my freaking nasal. Get over yourself. I'm looking for something.
Right. You just need to stop.
Just F them.
Go
Remember?
on.
Oh
What
my
did
God.
you say? What did you say? Were no comment? F them.
Yep.
I'm looking for
No
something.
comment. Kick rock.
Yeah.
No
don't worry.
comment. Kick rock.
Oh my God. Grow up,
Let me see.
reality.
Hold on. I think it
An
was
email
right
stating
before
that if you
this.
hadn't
Bump
done,
them.
and I've listed several things, and it's not just on that side, it's on my side. If you haven't tracked these things down.
Oh, Buttermouse at it again.
This.
What is going on?
Hold on.
Down the tips that they get.
Hold on.
It was
Hold
about
on.
a
Hold
month
on. Fuck.
or so after he went missing. I think I had heard something like that, Detroit,
No,
early
you
on.
didn't. No, you didn't. You're lying.
Wait, what?
What?
She said that she had heard that he
Huh?
offered his to help, and it was
What?
early on.
I'm
in the
telling
case.
you right now, if they did that, if Sumner, Gallatin, anywhere denied Sheriff Grady,
Oh my God.
the only thing that I can think of as to why they would do that is they didn't want somebody from the outside coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Oh my
like, God
God.
forbid.
The Secret Service is involved, you fucking morons. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? They don't want anyone on the outside coming in. You don't get any more motherfucking outside than the Secret Service, the FB fucking I. And who else was in? I mean, the damn marshals? I mean, fuck.
Someone from another state showing them out. But
Another state showing them out.
hey,
Right.
the way that I see it, the more the merrier. If you can get some help.
Oh my God. The more the merrier. They use the most resources in Tennessee history in Sebastian Rogers' search.
This isn't about whose D is bigger than the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we know what's going on in Sumner County, remember?
For making it happen. I want to say thank
Yeah.
you for making
They're
it
Yeah,
not
happen.
the
allegedly.
Thank you.
upstanding agency as they're trying to put themselves out to be.
Yeah. Hey, Natalie. Hey, girl.
Hey,
Hey,
Natalie.
girl. Girl.
Well,
True Crime Buzz was talking about it. Was she? Okay.
Of course she was.
I don't know how I missed that.
The
I feel
queen of
stupid.
misinformation. Thank you, Law Nerd.
Bug apparently.
Ugh. Law Nerd, thank you. Tell me you're not drunk without telling me you're drunk. Hush reality, you're high as a kite, BJ.
Seth had talked about him going to the FBI in DC. He said even if he has to walk, and that won't happen, somebody would get him there, of course.
Get on with it.
And I agree with that, Amy.
You had a 50-minute video to cover.
What did Amy say?
They
Oh
need to
my
be
God.
exposed ASAP.
Yeah, if that's the case, 100%. There's so much he said throughout this stream.
Do anything because they don't even track down the tips that they get.
My God. We're back at
Listen to that.
We're back at 28 minutes in the video now. We were way over here. Now we're fucking way back here. Thanks to Buttermouse. That
Pictures on these
slippery, sloppery buddy
Unfortunately, the
Buttermouse
TBI
of
hasn't done
hers.
nothing because they won't do anything unless Sumner County agrees to it.
Really?
Sumner County is not agreeing to anything because they don't even track down the tips that they get.
I thought TBI had jurisdiction over it all, not the county.
Oh my God, did you just hear this stupidity? So reality and all of her dumbness thinks that Seth is really unhappy with Sumner County because TBI is leading. She's just now getting this. Oh my God.
The tips that they get.
I thought TBI had jurisdiction over it all, not the county.
And I just don't understand how a community can see what's going on and not
Not
the community can't do it, doesn't seem to do anything for themselves. Not just for Sebastian. I mean, Sebastian lives in that community and went missing in that community. And the law enforcement agency in that community is so corrupt. And yet nobody's turned around and saying anything about it because the corruption is so sick.
Stop flickering.
Nobody's turned and yet nobody's turned around and saying anything about it because the corruption is so sick.
Stop flickering. I mean,
what happened to my relationship? Listen,
I want to hear this.
well, somebody
I
just,
haven't.
you know what?
Stop calling him Sean. God bless y'all. Hold on. Let's go back and see what that said.
What? We're going back again?
What's it?
What happened to my relationship? Listen.
Hold on.
Well, somebody just You know what?
Right here. Look at that.
Read it, Brittany.
Wait a minute. Damn it.
What
Oh, Lord.
They're calling him running his mouth. I remember them when this comment.
Well, somebody just.
I remember this one
You know
too.
what?
Hold on. Right here. Blank screen. Sean probably knows what happened to his son Sebastian. Why haven't you asked him any tough questions with his son's disappearance? Only
don't have
time
any-
Sean goes live is to collect off his son. That's some bullshit. Y'all are sick. Why don't you
Yeah,
call him by his real name?
because they don't have respect. That's why. It's an insult. They're being insulting. His name, by the
There you
way,
go.
is Seth.
Trolling on
If somebody sits there and tells
When a
you
man
something over and
whose
over and
kid's
over and
gone.
over and over and over and over again, and you continue to believe it, but you're not seeing it, at some point in time, you have to call BS on what they're doing.
Well, let me play that again.
At some point in time, you have to call BS on what they're doing to believe it over and over and over and over.
Right.
If somebody sits there and tells you something over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and you continue to
What is
believe
she
it, but you're
doing?
not seeing it, at some point in time, you have to call BS on what they're doing.
Right. It's a great point, Seth.
Yes,
Valid point.
I 100% agree with that, and then some.
Yep.
Absolutely, absolutely. Hey KJ Mac. The trolls coming from those channels who coined that name are so bad at uncovering truth. They woke up, or I'm
They
sorry,
make up-
they woke up. They make
They
up
make up-
stories and muddy the waters. Oh yeah, oh my god. I mean,
That's-
literally,
What
it's
is
just
so
those same
funny?
people were saying that
understatement.
we were freaking
Fuck's
getting
sake.
kicked out of our house.
Right.
And
That's an
freaking
understatement, KJ. An understatement.
same idiots saying that I'm taking up a fundraiser to get a new home because we're being evicted or
With your 18 cats and all.
yeah. So let's keep going. Crazy, but he said a couple of Easter eggs. I'm trying to. All right.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding, Opal? Of course they would. You idiot.
What?
Watching, pocket watching,
They
counting
totaled.
Seth's
Of course
money.
they did. Of course they counted his
God
money.
bless it.
They were probably so mad at the money that man was making tonight. He totaled up his money from the stream. I read that comment on how much. Oh my lord. Well, I hope that it was what did that do for y'all exactly? Is your pockets bigger because of that? Like,
Yeah, but I
Oh, the
think
jealous.
seriously.
back cat still. Hold
Dear
on.
Craig,
Yeah,
they're
I guess I
jealous.
would sit there and read or count people's money. You don't do nothing.
We can do
I ain't
whatever we
getting nothing
want.
out of
Shut
it.
up.
I put 2 links in the back chat for you.
Oh my god.
The first one is the old name, and then the new is the second one.
He just said hags again.
What?
Yes, he did, Brittany.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they rebranded their company name.
What?
Ugly witches and hags.
All right, hold on.
Craig.
I don't live in that county.
Craig.
Because I'll tell you right now.
What?
Ugly witches and hags.
All right, hold on.
Craig.
I don't live in that county.
Craig.
Because I'll tell you right now, if I lived in that county, I would run against that douchebag. I don't like his policies. I don't like what he's doing. He doesn't need to raise. He needs to get himself out there and find my son. Do something. I sent them a letter. Maybe I'll put the letter up on. I literally put a letter to them, an email stating that if you hadn't done, and I listed several things, and it's not just on that side, it's on my side. If you haven't tracked these things down for every suspect, then you can't tell me you've done your job. And
Right.
when I sent that letter to them, they stopped wanting to communicate with me. they want to stop communicating with me, that's fine. But when I'm getting only lies, like
Brooklyn
my
William,
son's birthday.
BJ,
My son's birthday, you call
they
me in
deleted it.
and give me a line of BS. Okay, it's my son's birthday. I'm gonna listen to you. I listen to what you got to say, but you can't tell me one thing and then do another. Because if that's what you're going to do, well, I'm not going to believe you. I'm not going to believe anything you say because your actions don't back up your words. It's not what you say; it's what you do that matters.
Mm-hmm. So to go.
Give me just a minute. Give me just a minute. I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Why does she make such a spectacle? Why doesn't she just play the video and do what she's got to do? Why make everybody else wait? She's a terrible streamer. Terrible. Awful.
Yeah, that is shameful, KJ. Stop. Gee, somebody pass out some pacifiers and some diapers. How about a sucker or two for them? Kick rocks.
Kick rocks. How embarrassing, Brittany. I'd be embarrassed.
Detroit, I hope the same thing, to be honest. Yeah. Absolutely, Soulshine. He is entitled just as much as any of them. A popsicle.
Don't comment. Don't comment.
You tell him, Pink Warrior. Tell him.
BJ said she'd be right back. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll be right back.
Hi, Kelsey. Good to
My
see you,
boyfriend's
beautiful.
calling everybody ugly hags.
Hi, Liz.
I gotta give him a cut of meat to
plenty of
shut him up.
Those around here, huh, Jeanette? No, she's not. She said, hold, please. You didn't hear her say, hold, please, Lizzie? Are you not paying attention, Lizzie? What's up with you?
Ugh.
Your cat took your jacket again? That's interesting.
Who is this Lizzie? Your cat took your jacket?
That was called a wambulance. Wambulance.
This woman grates my fucking nerves. God almighty.
Doesn't feel too good.
Sorry. Kid problems. Okay.
Okay.
I wanted to find where he was. Huh?
You can see those in the back chat. Do you notice the difference?
Oh, wait a minute. Let me look.
Kid
the first
problems.
one's the old name, and then the second one's the
Kid
new.
problems.
All right. Let me look and see. Hold on.
Well, let's look at it this way, Lizzie. Your kitty cat's not cold if he's got a jacket.
What the hell? How did I miss that?
What?
The
name change?
Yeah.
Did you see the name change? See,
Yeah.
I wasn't wrong, was I?
Nope.
Yep, I was paying attention.
No, you definitely wasn't wrong.
You can give me an A. You can give me an A.
You definitely get an A for effort. Totally, because I didn't even catch that. I actually kind of feel out of the loop. Pink Warrior said exactly, Miss Gloria. I never understood why they all tell everyone you're being standing.
Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Listen. Listen. Don't worry about how they think about it. You just let it roll off your back. Let them believe you, think all they want. No comment. No comment.
Mm-hmm.
On the face of this earth, I mean,
I've never seen anybody.
No comment.
Mm-hmm.
on the face of this earth. I mean,
I've never seen anybody like that either. You got to make it I mean, you really got to.
And it's not like a
I
religious
mean,
cult
come on.
or you know what I mean? Like nobody brainwashed them. They just all collectively come together in hate to destroy other people.
It's not a religious cult. They all come together in hate to destroy other people.
I've never witnessed anything like.
They
Drop
wake up and they go all fucking
all day. But
running on just hate, wishing you die, wishing the worst on
that's
you.
what I said.
No one wish anybody would die except your friend Seth tonight. Stop it.
Just hate, wishing you die, wishing the worst on
That's
you.
what I said. Like they like it. It's like Gladiator. Like you remember back in the days where like people would go to the arena and they watch people rip each other apart. It's an insatiable bloodthirst. Like
that's a really good fucking analogy.
That's what it reminds me of.
That's
It's
a great
never
analogy
enough.
right there. Yeah, that's great.
It's never enough. I mean, think about it. The more that like let's take an example, one of them, the more they yell and call somebody names, the more people throw money. Yeah, get her. You know, $20 here, $40 there, $100 super chats there. The worse that they scream, the more money they throw. It's so
the more
gross.
the more fake rage that they put out there, the more money.
Wow.
Yeah. Long gas, it don't go. As long as it don't go to Jay, damn it. Well,
this is rich.
At the end of this, when you
it's
get done with
not
this, show those two differences with what I found and see if they notice.
Okay.
Not
It's
right
a
now.
form of-
You can finish this. You can finish this because you wanted to watch this. So
Okay. Kelsey says it's one of the most unhinged, reality detached performances that I've ever witnessed. Yes. It's oh my God, it's so I've never seen anything like it. But to point out what you're saying, Craig, real quick, you said just they're just amped up, angry all day for hours on end. That's because there's always somebody live keeping it's like gasoline on the fire, and they just keep it burning, you know.
Oh Lord, you're
These
the only
people
one
never take
burning
a
it.
break from the hate. Never.
You know, you were likening it to the Rome or whatever in the Colosseums.
Oh my
and you know, most of those people were they were going through like a depression, and they didn't bring like at first it was animals and theater and shit. They didn't start bringing out, you know, basically people being slaughtered until the economy got really bad. And it was a psychological program basically, right?
Yeah.
Things are really bad, so we'll show them this crazy stuff over here, and you're just, you know, bread and circus. You're getting off eating that, you know, cheap bread that they're giving you and watching this, and you won't care as much about how bad things are. And plus, I think they use it like a tool. Like, well, look, if you go against us, this is what's going to happen. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure they do.
So
they definitely intimidate people to try to keep them from going against them.
Well, I mean, I would say like Rome, but
yeah, it's a means of control.
My point is like the worse you hate your life and hate yourself, the more you want to see someone else tore apart to make you feel better about your shitty life. You get what I mean?
That's BJ's problem.
And they really hate themselves, their hags or whatever you want to call it. And they love to just wake up and destroy someone else rather than think about their problems, their depression, if they thought about it, and trying to improve themselves and get themselves out of the fucking hole. You know what I mean?
they don't.
But you know, as far as what I was trying to infer is you know, using them as a weapon. Why hasn't YouTube stopped these people? It's against policy.
That's the question.
Why are you letting people go around and masturbate and cyberbully and break all of like? Are you using it against us as a tool?
Yeah. Why?
You know what I mean? Like,
why do you continue to allow it to happen?
For making it happen.
Jeanette said I was reading Julia's comment on her chat the other day about There are 22 channels screen sniping Brittany. Right. Like, how can she
Boy.
say that
Literally.
and nothing like
Boy.
register in her mind of how wrong it is?
Thank you, Chrissy.
Right.
She wants to fit in. She's the pick me. It's
Yes.
always about the pick me. the pick
That's
me.
exactly what it is, reality. With
I want
her,
to
it
know where
is. Yeah.
Ben. Where's Ben?
In order
SS.
to feel stimulated, they require more and more dopamine.
Yes,
Hence the
that
anger and
dopamine.
hysteria. Mm-hmm.
And dopamine is it's
Tell us
like
reality.
That's a physiological explanation of it.
Oh, tell us, Craig.
But I think they're getting the dopamine from self-importance.
Oh,
They've
Yes.
been losers their entire life, probably been bullied and ridiculed and humiliated, and now they've got the attention they wanted. I think they're getting off on the fact that people support them and they feel important all of a sudden.
Oh, for sure. This is the best.
Oh, he's got it all figured
I said that
out.
the other day. This is the.
It's an ego stroke.
Some of them it's the only time they've ever felt popular and important. Yeah.
Oh, popularity.
And that's
We're in
why
high
they
school
hate you
again.
so much, because you're different, and they see that you actually have self-respect and you're a decent person.
Self-respect?
You know what I mean? And you don't need to tear others down. And they're like, nah, F that. You know what I mean? They know that you're on the other side. They know they're in the dark.
Oh my God. So delusional.
yes, exactly, Star.
It's a sickness,
And
man.
that's
It's a
the
mental
biggest
disease.
issue of it all. The chat feeds
This
them.
is why we used to have insane asylums.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Some people need help. I'm not saying they need electroshock therapy or anything. That was experiments, but they need some.
Oh
Bad.
my God.
Something. Yeah. So
They got the nerve to tell you don't belong in society.
right.
Bitch,
Yeah. I'm not
know
fit
you
for
don't
society or
belong in
whatever.
society.
This is
Right.
That's why you
insane.
say that about decent fucking people, because deep inside you're a piece of shit.
But then you recruit like multiple people to attack one person, like for
Just
revenge,
reflecting
because
everything
you
that's
feel
you
You
narcissist.
got
you
slighted.
feel like you have a
Delusional.
God complex and that I should have never crossed you. So you like
Yeah.
you now you like I'm not kidding. I think Granny wants like me to die. Like that's her only.
Oh my God.
vengeance
Here we go again.
for-
You can
for
hear
me.
it. You can hear it in her tone.
What?
Yeah.
that
Oh yeah.
how much hate. You can hear it,
Really, reality?
and that's dangerous. I'm
Yep.
sorry, but that's dangerous.
Fuck you. You
Yep.
know what I mean?
Yep.
It makes them feel worse about themselves, whether your morality, your decency,
Yeah.
Yes,
your
problem
admiration
is it lies
that other
with
people give
YouTube.
you,
Yeah.
or fucking success,
Yeah.
your
Yep.
intelligence. They all lack all of these fucking things. Every single one of them. They're fucking
KJ
empty
Max says they
vessels,
need
man.
inpatient therapy where their internet access is controlled. Yes. All right. Yes, Kelsey.
This is
she ain't
nuts.
right. All right. Let's go ahead. I really want. Let me find where because I want to. I'm trying to
Which
go
part?
back and find the part where Seth was talking about basically the corruption where
I thought it was a little bit earlier on.
what's in the corruption. Oh no, wasn't it? Let me see.
Y'all did something to my son.
Let me go back.
Too many
here.
comments.
Oh
Your mom
my
is there
God.
too. D-I-C-K. It's Crad Dick.
Why
But that's
you
not
keep
how you
going
spell his name,
back?
Joe Mama. So why don't you, Joe Mama? And I only had him 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week. I am off every. Y'all are fools. Sure will. I hope your mom is there too. Hope you're there, Chris. I hope your mom is there too. I hope you bring your wife. Bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can go ahead and make sure I got all the reports for your family. Because believe me, I have reports on your family. But I'll tell you right now, it doesn't really matter.
Poor guy.
It doesn't matter. Y'all did something to my son. Too many comments has come out of your mouth, Chris, that states otherwise. Well, if I had, I wish I'd known that before this happened. What do you are between father and son? Nothing to do, my son.
What?
That CP said that. I wish I would have known that.
Oh, you okay? I'll tell you exactly. I remember that.
Okay.
remember when remember when they CP and Seth went on the web sleuths
Yes.
and web sleuths was like
Spit it out.
she kind of called Chris out and was like, basically you had said Sebastian didn't want to go live with Seth.
Oh my god.
Yes.
And Chris was like, yeah, he didn't want to go live with, he didn't want to do online schooling.
God, she's
Right.
so
And Seth he
stupid.
called Chris out on the spot and he's like, hold on a minute. Sebastian and I discussed that and I told him it was only temporarily and he was okay with that. And Chris said, well, I wish I'd have known that. That's something that you should have talked to me and his mother about. Remember that?
Yes, I remember that.
And a lot of people, I've never heard Seth mention that, but many people have mentioned, what did he mean by, I wish I'd have known that? Like, what do you mean you wish you'd have known that?
Yeah, what do you implying?
Because a lot of people are thinking, okay, well, like,
Is
would
there
that
more?
You guys wanted beats? Now you got some beats.
change something if you'd
Yeah.
have known that? Like, what do you mean you wish you'd have known he was okay with that? Or yeah, what about Chris telling him, what if this goes south on day 2?
I'll
Like,
never get over that.
there's just so many.
Yes, there were so many things that came out of his own mouth. Yep, that's right, Seth. You're right. Thanks for clarifying that.
So Seth is in there.
Yeah, I mean, it immediately stuck out to me. Chris then kind of went off on him about yeah, I would love to go back and watch part of
Yeah,
that.
that's when he was flipping out. Big time.
Yes.
You can buy the Dole Whips, by the way, at the store in little cups of 4. They're amazing. I just had one last week. The last one. I need to get more.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's keep going.
Being conceived, born, breastfed, raised, or anything else. All you did was invade his life and make it a living hell, which I'm kind of finding you do for a lot of people. You know,
Wow.
was
Can you turn
invade
it
his
down just
life,
a little bit?
raised, or anything else. All you did was invade his life and make it a living hell, which I'm kind of finding you do for a lot of people.
Let me say something.
You know?
Good night, Ellie.
Hold on a second. Let me
Have
say
a good
something.
night.
Old McMary, you don't need to come up in here and make a comment such as that. It's not appreciated. You can kick rocks and don't come back.
I mean, how do you know they'll never find him?
You don't come in
Hold
here
on,
and say that.
let's see what they mean by that. Oh, like,
Yeah,
and
reality. It's
I
not
mean,
your
it's
channel.
not a pleasant thing to say, but are you saying that in a a way like, like, let's make sure that they're
Yeah, reality.
You need to get some
It's not your
context
channel.
with it, a little bit of substance when you write something. You just don't put one
Sheila
sentence.
said, huh?
Oh, so what do you mean? Wait a minute, what's going on? See? Does that make sense?
What does that mean?
No, I don't know. Or you, we. Come on now. Thank you. What are you talking about, young lady?
What in the world?
Yeah, okay.
What did Coffee say? Hold on, I'm so confused.
She's referring to what? Oh, okay. See, if you would have put and CP stated, then we would
Well, that's
understand
what
what
I'm
you're
thinking. Like, yeah,
saying.
that's why I said, wait a minute, let's clarify, make sure
Mhm.
that she's not.
We got it now. Thank you.
All right,
Sorry
so
about that.
sorry,
I
old
apologize.
McMary's journal.
I apologize.
Yeah, shut your mouth, reality.
CP said you will know. Yes. So
Yes, that's
and also,
correct.
like, there's so many comments that was made that
I do remember him saying that. Yes.
mhm.
Oh my
It's
god.
crazy.
What's crazy is you.
Oh, butterflies got hidden by accident. Oh no, oh McMary,
Why
that's
do you
okay.
apologize? I
Chat
apologize.
away. Chat away. Talk with us. Stay with us. It's okay. Just talk like it. Sometimes we get mixed up, but yeah, stay and hang out and share I want to hear what your opinions are, your thoughts. I'd love for you to be active in chat. Don't let that keep you from talking?
That's a good question, Sandwich. She's asking you a question, Britt.
She doesn't have a wrench because she can't be trusted. Look at
She's
her.
asking what?
She was asking you a question.
Does that mean Sebastian would still be here? CP would have known that, right? And I'm just wondering, like, what I mean, like, I'm really 18. Like, how could you?
You know, how do you do that? In my opinion, I wouldn't be able to.
Who originally suggested doing a phone making one? Yeah, that's what he just said, Kelsey. Listen, I'll play the part.
No,
Check
don't
this
go
out.
back. No. Stop.
The hearts and everybody, but can't even get their information right. And bring her. I can to find myself.
Oh my God.
It would have been really nice if you cared about it. It's still all I care about.
She's
No,
all over
getting
the place
informed,
trying
all
to
it does
find it.
is wouldn't sleep either. Reports. I meant it.
Holy
That
crap! Let me go past that.
Oh
Kelsey,
my
I want
God.
you. I'm gonna find the part in just a second where he said they're in Disney World.
Releasing them won't do me any good. I'm a psychopath on that. The things that I have read, the things that I have observed. It takes a lot for me not to be extremely mad.
Oh my God.
So imagine that.
Yes, right.
Imagine that.
That's every
Things
right to-
coming out, like you finding out things that were happening to your kid in graphic detail,
Right.
right after your kid went missing. From the last place was the place where, you know, where he was staying with the people that the reports are about, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And they won't. Do you know that Seth doesn't know what Sebastian's final hours were? One night I said, Seth, and I don't ever, like, I've never ever put him on the spot or question him a lot, because I never wanted to make him or Tony feel like I was taking for granted my opportunity to actually talk to them, right? Like, I
Oh
didn't
my
want them to feel.
God.
So I've always been very
You're a
respectful. But that is
loser.
one time
Hey,
I did
Youper.
say, you know, I asked, I was like,
You are a
what did
loser.
Sebastian do that night after dinner when they got back from Texas Roadhouse? And he said, your guess is as good as mine. I know as much as you do. And I was like, what? They didn't even give you the, respect of telling you what his last couple of hours were like before he disappeared? She's never
you
given that
believe
man
that?
a conversation. Imagine that.
Yeah, Jeanette, he said that too. Mm-hmm. See, and I think Seth, to be honest, has gone over everything with a fine-tooth comb. I'm sure he's played this stuff over
Oh,
and
you know
over
it.
and over, pull out everything that he needs. So I'm sure he's got. It's like a cassette tape. You know, it's recorded in his brain right now.
Here we go.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep going. Hold on, because I'm trying to find that spot. Poor guy.
It takes a lot for me not to be extremely mad. Yeah, call me Sean all you want. I don't care if y'all call me Sean. You're calling him. You're screaming somebody's name.
Hear her?
You don't get it. I told you all. I'll take all the help I can to find my son. It doesn't matter. I will dance with the devil and show the devil a couple new moves to find my son, because he's all that matters to me. And I pray to God every day that he keeps him safe. I've listened to a lot of stuff come through, and it's pretty bad, in my opinion. The fact is that, it takes more than just me. It takes people in Sumner County to start saying no to the corruption. I mean, when I turned around and I no TBI and the FBI to change the pictures on the flyers, and TBI and FBI said, sure, we'll get right on that. Well, the FBI came through, and in 2 weeks we had new pictures on these flyers. Unfortunately, the TBI hasn't done nothing, because they won't do anything unless Sumner County agrees to it. And Sumner County is not agreeing to anything, because they don't even track down the tips that they get. And it's just don't understand how a community can see what's going on and not And the community can't do it, doesn't seem to want to do anything for themselves. Not
Right.
just for Sebastian. Sebastian lives in that community and went missing in that community. And the law enforcement agency in that community is so corrupt. And yet,
the last photo.
nobody's turned around and said anything about it because the corruption is so thick.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
What happened to my relationship? Listen, well, somebody just, you know what?
Stop with the sleeping trap, people. Stop.
Yeah, seriously. We're just stop it.
Oh, it's
For
ridiculous.
God's
There you
sake.
go. Tired of this
Cut
thing
the
coming
shit.
up.
We're just listening.
It's
For
ridiculous.
God's sake.
Trap, people. Stop.
Yeah, seriously. We're just stop it.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Do you hear him laugh?
Stop with the sleeping trap, people. Stop.
Yeah, seriously. We're just stop it.
Oh, it's
For
ridiculous.
God's
There you
sake.
go. Tired of this thing
Cut the
coming
shit.
up.
We're just listening.
Yeah.
I'm
If somebody
trying
sits
to
there and
find.
tells you something over and over and over and over and over and over
Listen.
and over again,
Listen to what
you
he just
continue
said.
to believe it, but you're not seeing it. At some point in time, you have to call BS on what they're doing.
Yep.
I don't live in that county. Because I'll tell you
Before
right
that.
now, if I lived in that county, I would run against that douchebag. I don't like his policies. I don't like what he's doing. He doesn't need a raise. He needs to get himself out there and find my son.
Oh,
Do something. I sent them a letter. Maybe I'll put the letter up on. I literally put a letter
oh.
to
You
them
put
an
a
email
letter.
stating that if you hadn't done, and I listed several things, and it's not just on that side, it's on my side. If you haven't tracked
you.
these things down for every suspect, then you can't tell me you've done your job.
Good for you.
And when I sent that letter to them, they stopped wanting to communicate with me.
Dang. That's why. You heard that?
They
That's horrible.
for everything, and it's not just on that side, it's on my side. If you haven't tracked these things down for every suspect, then you can't tell me you've done your job. And when I sent that letter to them, they stopped wanting to communicate with me. They want to stop communicating with me, that's fine. But when I'm getting only lies, like they call me in on my son's birthday. My son's birthday, you call me in and give me a line of BS. Okay, it's my son's birthday. I'm going to listen to you. I listen to what you got to say. But you can't tell me one thing and then do another. Because if that's what you're going to do, well, I'm not going to believe you.
Yeah.
I'm not going to believe anything you say because your actions don't back up.
Can't
your
blame
words.
him for that.
Right.
It's not
Especially
what
when
you
it
say,
comes
it's
to
what you do that
somebody's
matters.
kid, bro. He's gonna hold you to your every word.
My son matters.
That's
Missing
gonna
children
be
matter.
expected. Oh no.
Good
Damn
night,
it.
Kristen. Sleep well.
I didn't mean to.
Well, I'm not going to believe you.
Oh my
I'm not going to believe anything you
God.
say because your actions don't back up your words. It's not what you say, it's what you do that matters. My son matters. Missing children matter. Protecting children matter. And protecting our future by protecting the children matter. And if
Wait,
you can't do those things,
BJ's
you don't
gone.
deserve to wear that badge that you just so proudly put on your chest and hide behind, Mr. Craddock.
She gone.
That goes for anybody. I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back.
He's getting all happy when he gets angry. Stop at night, Waller, whatever the hell your name is. Gee whiz, go away.
You know,
Where's BJ?
I thought it was before this is when he talked about the trip.
Where the hell is she?
wow. Wow. You know, some of these people, Craddock and Carter, are doing an amazing. You can't even spell his name correctly. So you don't know, and you're right. It's a D-I-C-K. It's Craddock, you know, but that's not how you spell his name, Joe Mama. So why don't you, Joe Mama? And I only had him 4 days out of the month. I had him 4 days every other week. I had him every other weekend. Okay. And some of you people just don't seem to understand that with my work, I am off every other weekend.
Her bubble's
so every
gone.
other weekend when I had him, I wasn't at work. Y'all are fools. Some of y'all can't even get their information right. And we're going to put an end to that.
Like
Sure
her
will.
bubble
I got a lawsuit
disappeared.
coming up soon. And I hope you're there, Chris. I hope your mom is there too. I hope you bring your wife, bring your whole family, because I need a picture of your whole family so I can go ahead and make sure I got all the reports for your family. Because believe me, I have reports on your family. But I'll tell you right now, it doesn't really matter.
Someone
matter.
just said it in chat. Just
Y'all
the
did something to
RN.
my son. Too many comments has come out of your mouth, Chris, that states otherwise. Well, if I wish I had known that before this happened. What do you mean you wish you had known this before this happened, Chris? conversations that go on between me and my son are between father and son, not father and son and some douchebag that his mother married. You had nothing to do with my son being conceived, born, breastfed, raised, or anything else. All you did was invade his life and make it a living hell, which I'm kind of finding you do for a lot of
Yeah,
people.
but Buttermouse is working.
know?
It's weird. I've
And then
never
again,
seen
birds
this
of a feather
happen
flock
before.
together. So, all the information and stuff that I have received about your family, not just your mother and her current husband,
Usually the video
and those ties
stops.
must run real deep in Sumner County for all the things he's been charged of and never went to jail for. Same thing with your mother. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of your mother. I'm not scared of your stepfather. I'm not scared of anybody in your family.
Sticks and
Y'all can show up at my
stones.
house at any point in time. I'll step outside and I'll beat where my son is out of you. Because I know that you have something to do with it, Chris. I know that you have something to do with it because of the stuff that you've said to me, the things that you have opened your mouth and stated on YouTube interviews, on regular interviews. You guys are so fake. I understand that you don't care about Sebastian. I understand that you don't care about me, but I care about Sebastian and he should be with me right now. He should have been in school. He should be enjoying his vacation. He shouldn't be enjoying his summer vacation right now. I should have landed so many fish with him on the river that it would have been ridiculous. He should be out there with he should have dropped his first deer this year. There's a lot of things that I'm missing doing with my son right now. But like I said, I'm also working on Sebastian's Law. It's to update the Amber Alert system. It's to make sure that there's proper communication in between law enforcement agencies when a child goes missing. It's to make sure that there is a national database that every law enforcement agency and every social service or child agency will be able to have submit information and be able to pull up information. That way, people can't sit there and
The
go
real
from one
question
state
is,
to another
where the
state and run
fuck
away with it or
is
whatnot.
Brittany?
It's not too broad. What it is that the Amber Alert system and stuff of that sort are state based. So if we can turn around and institute the law to make it a federal law, then we can turn around and it becomes a federal mandate, not a state mandate. So while you got CPSs and things going on, if we got federal mandates over it,
does she
then we
not
have federal mandates
realize?
over it. And that's what I would truly like is I would like there needs to be an oversee. Is at the same point in time that CPS failed my son for not contacting me and putting me right in the middle so I know what's going on, then
Nah, she'll
they
just
failed.
blame StreamYard.
There's been so many
It's
problems with
StreamYard.
DCS and CPS at the state level because they're all state level.
You're just noticing?
They're all state level and it doesn't level because there's been then they failed.
There's Buttermouse.
There's been so many problems with DCS and CPSs at the state level because they're all state level. They're all state level, and it doesn't need to be just state level. They need to have overall communication from state to state. If a child goes missing in Tennessee, the Amber Alert should be for Tennessee and for the surrounding states. And then at the same point in time, there should be communication between every police department within that state. Within that state that states that, hey, this child is missing. When Sebastian went missing and I got a tip about somebody that was all dressed in black, walking black barefoot down the road, and it was brought to me from somebody on Facebook. When I called up 11, there'd already been an Amber Alert on, and they didn't know that my son in one county. That's a problem. So,
Jesus.
If I don't, why?
There's Buttermouse again.
That's what.
See, look, Buttermouse is there. She's nowhere. She's not even on the fucking panel. I don't think she realizes it. I think she removed herself and she doesn't know because her video is still playing. It's like she's backstage. Hey, Bin Chicken.
The community does. They come together and find the problem and fix the problem. And
I'm not behind at all.
If I scream until the end of my days and these problems don't get fixed, then I messed up somewhere. But I'm going to fight every minute, every second that I can to get stuff changed for the benefit of my son.
She put herself backstage.
We lost you, Britt. Where you at? Come back.
She's backstage in her own StreamYard. There
What
she
the
is.
hell?
Where
How did I
she
fall
is?
off?
I don't know.
I was like, y'all can't hear me?
No,
What?
I see you moving the cursor, but I didn't see your avatar.
Weird, bro.
I think
Okay.
was talked about was before all that, like within the first 20 minutes, I want to say.
Weird.
About the
She
tip.
still
'cause
hasn't
that's some
found the
point I need to.
Disney
All right,
part.
let's try.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. We're back to the beginning.
Information. Obviously, it's Hunter County done.
All to hear him talk about Chris and Katie going to Florida and eating ice cream.
You know, Jack and Lily in another country had 11 detectives on it in this county. My son goes missing. Oh, we're going to give you one. Well, Mr. Brandon Carter, just remember, I have all the text messages that state that you were in court this day or you're on vacation this day and all that sort of stuff. And understand that anything you said to me is a lie. I don't trust you as much as I could throw you. And the thing is I wouldn't touch you. You know, you get to go home to your kids. Throw you. And the thing is to me is a lie. I don't trust you as much as I could throw you. And the thing is I wouldn't touch you. You know, you get to go home to your kids.
Have you guys hit the
I'm
thumbs
at home.
up?
My kid isn't here. But anyways, I mean, they still sleep good at night. But I've seen some of the stuff going around. I started this page so that I could keep everybody up to date with some of the stuff that I could let you know that was going on. I want you to know that I'm still tracking down every tip that comes in, either at night, my own PIs that have the tip line set up. I mean, any of these tips that come in, I'm tracking down. I'm working behind the scenes.
Man.
You know, I appreciate people want to start petitions, but a lot of the times I've already got the petition started and just, you know, if
tattoos is unbelievable.
Petition, it takes away from the people it takes away from the petition that I started. A lot of people don't seem to understand that. And I need everybody to be on the same page. And finding Sebastian, I mean, I just do. I am working on Sebastian's law. I told you all I was working on that. I'm working on it. It's to be a federal law so that it oversees state law. So that way we can actually do something for our children. They're the ones that are going to be taking care of our country, our world, us. Without the children, there's nothing. There will be nothing. If we're not doing the stuff to take care of our children and to protect them from the evil that is out here, then evil's going to run rampant. And it's not how it needs to go. We should be protecting our children at all costs. And somebody I listen to every once in a while, you know, for those that hurt children, wood chipper. Start with the ankles.
We're back at the wood chipper. Okay, let's listen to the whole fucking thing again. I have nightmares about this video.
Because I'm just over a year, a week and a half, and went with somebody else's child down to Florida to go visit Disney, you know, like some other parent. It's not a parent did. I hope they're enjoying their ice cream right now. Just in case you think that I don't know what the fuck what you're doing, understand that I got people that let me know what you two are doing. My court's coming up. Are you both going to be there? Is your mama going to breastfeed you on into the court too? Because I'm over your BS. You're nasty. You're disgusting. You don't deserve to be around children. I mean, to tell me that you were going to kick my son out of your house,
Shelby,
maybe he was just going to prove you wrong on that he could live without being underneath your roof, is a BS, dude. You should never have said that to my son. You have no right to my son. And I tell you what, the way it's going, Katie, you don't have a right to a child either. I don't know what happened to you. You were not the person I married. You're not even the person I divorced. But if your significant other that you decide to bring into your child's life can't deal with your children, they're not worth your time either. That goes for anybody. If you ever bring somebody else into
Shelby,
your life,
you can't make
children,
it up.
You better think about your children first, because they're your children. They deserve everything. And your significant other that you're bringing in, unless they're going to sit there and take care.
I agree with that. I think we're getting close to the part. I think he's about to say it right after this.
He already said it.
Oh my God.
Wait. And are you telling me in the 2 seconds that I stepped away, I missed it?
Yeah, he said it.
No, stop it.
Yeah. Like
hold on,
3 minutes ago.
Okay, so you heard it, Kelsey. Jeez. It cannot be that quick. Like
it was.
You can't make this shit up, bro.
She heard it.
So I have some questions. We all have questions, I think. Who the hell are you suing? Good for you, regardless of who you're suing.
That's all she wants to know.
Who the hell are you suing? Just simply because I'm nosy and I want to know. Like, he ain't got to tell me. And yeah. Yes, they were eating ice cream.
She has questions. Did you hear? Who you suing?
And I want to know, like, you're suing.
Good night, Katie.
Who the hell are you suing? Good for you, regardless of who you're suing. Who the hell are you suing? Just simply because I'm nosy and I want to know. Like, he ain't gotta tell me. And yeah. Yes, they were eating ice cream, doing their thing. Hold on a minute.
You want to answer that question,
What is it?
Corbin?
Because he's talking about some important shit.
And
really
we like to
important stuff.
discuss it.
And
Yeah,
we're
we like
trying
to do it.
to actually figure out what he's saying because he's being very cryptic. Is anybody that's actually taking part in the stream wondering why we're going through this? I mean, is it
Mm-mm.
nobody's asleep, bro?
No, of course I always have to say that.
Because you
Give me one
were.
second.
Liar.
That's what we do here. We go over the information.
Yep.
That's how we operate over here.
Look at Deanna M. The Disney part is 1401 to 1406. It's a 5-second clip. Holy fuck.
Right.
It's just a dream. Yes, sandwich is a dream.
Give me
A
a
dream
second.
of sunflowers and daisy.
They say if you got 15 minutes of free time, you can upload a video on your channel.
Yeah.
So every time I see some good shit, I just grab it and put it back up on one of these other channels. You know what I mean? Eventually, I'll have like a whole library on that channel. People will find it and they'll be like, "Damn,
Cool, dude."
Damn it. Give me a second, guys.
Yep, JJ.
All right,
that's
here.
what we do here.
like a psychopathic
Give me one
lunatic,
second, yo.
like a psychopathic
Give me one
lunatic,
second, yo.
Here.
like a psychopathic
Give me one
lunatic,
second, yo.
like a psychopathic
Give me one
lunatic."
second, yo.
Like a psychopathic
Give me one
lunatic.
second, yo. All right. There, sent. Okay. I hope I'm going to call Seth tomorrow, and I hope that this will become a weekly like thing. It was nice to have him go live again today.
For
It's
update.
been a while.
Yep. Corbin
She's
says he
calling Seth
felt like he was
tomorrow.
on a time machine.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Corbin. If you were as invested as the rest of us in this case, you would know. Like we've been wanting answers for a long
Corbin. Anyways, you once said, oh, they deleted it.
time, and there is a lot of stuff that Seth knows that he can't share with us.
Rochelle, it is.
So, like, I'm over here trying to figure out.
Yeah, Seth talks to the mom, Nina, daily, and he wants the little girl to obviously suffer. Yeah, he's a prick.
Santa chick, she's just gonna look like a fool when she goes because rightfully she was kicked out for
Right.
not
Lord, I
what she
hope
was
that
doing.
I'm not going to say much about her because it is like the Beetlejuice effect, but Lord, I hope the judge tells
The Beetlejuice. What is the Beetlejuice effect? Why is everything movies? She lives in a movie set in Hollywood.
I'm not going to say much about her because it is like the Beetlejuice effect, but
What does that even
Lord, I
mean?
hope the judge tells her, a thing or two because what she just talked.
The judge, I'm gonna tell the judge it's the Beetlejuice effect because that's my argument. Granny, she is doing the Beetlejuice effect. Judge, Because
Lord, I hope the judge.
I've never even seen that movie. I can't stand that Michael Keaton guy. Can't stand the look of Beetlejuice. Fucking hate me. I don't care. But for her to say the Beetlejuice effect gets on my fucking nerves.
Which tells her, a thing or two, because what she just targeted Seth. I mean, in my humble opinion.
Yep. I feel
There's nothing humble about you.
Just seems so wrong. They just ruined Disney for everyone. Sick F's. They are outrageous. And
Disneyland is way too expensive anyway, guys.
I mean,
Crazy.
yeah, it's a.
Can I make it the J effect? Say her name 3 times and she'll fucking disappear.
Oh, here we go.
Oh Lord. No comment. No comment.
Okay.
No comment. Not going there. No comment.
All right. It's always that same narrative. Okay.
Yeah, that's why we're not going to comment on it.
It's always the same damn narrative. Okay.
Okay.
There
One
you
more
go.
thing before we.
Okay. Okay.
Go, Kelsey. Woo woo.
That I have read, the things that I have observed, know that.
Okay. Wow.
If I were to release the CBS reports, I told you all, you guys wouldn't sleep either.
Somebody must have used my.
All it does is.
Can you turn it down just a little bit? And remember, everything in my ear is 5 times louder. It's so loud. It's so.
Come on, BJ. You're now 25 minutes in.
It just.
Oh, look who's popped in at 3:26 a.m. Seth Rogers. There he is. Morning, y'all. There's Mr. Seth.
If I were to release the CBS
He's probably sitting at the Waffle House.
reports, I told you all, you guys wouldn't sleep either. It's.
It makes my get so much harder to deal with.
Wait,
the
what?
least of them.
It makes my get so much harder to deal with.
Wait, what, BJ? We might need to just put you back to normal.
The
Damn.
least of them won't do me any good. The least of them won't do Sebastian any good. The least of them won't do me.
Get so much harder to deal with. It makes my get so much harder to deal with.
I told you all, you guys wouldn't sleep either. It's.
It makes my get so much harder to deal with. Damn.
The least of them won't do me any good. The least of them won't do Sebastian any good. Just know that
Doesn't he have earbuds?
I've got other things.
Can y'all hear
besides the
music?
CBS reports
Yeah.
that back stuff up. When I called them a psychopath on that court
See,
TV
it's loud
interview,
for them too.
I meant it. I meant it.
Sorry,
The things
guys.
that I have read, the things that I have observed, what I read in these reports. Takes a lot for me not to be extremely, extremely mad. Yeah, call me Sean all you want. I don't care if y'all call me Sean. You're calling him. I told you all the help I can to find my son. It doesn't matter. I will dance with the devil and show the devil a couple new moves to find my son, because he's all that matters to me. And I pray to God every day that he keeps him safe. My opinion. The fact it takes people in Sumner with flyers. Well, the FBI came through.
Hey, Seth. Good to
And in
see
2
you.
weeks, we had new pictures on these flyers. Unfortunately, the TBI hasn't done nothing because they won't do anything unless Sumner County agrees to it.
So I got a question, Seth. You did well. First of all, you did a very good job on this live. I got a question.
Who are you suing?
What can Sumner County not give precedence to TBI? Like, could they? Or I mean, not maybe not If
precedence.
they're too proud to hand the case over, can they not give TBI some sort of jurisdiction to where they can act without having to have permission from Sumner?
Oh my God.
I just, I know.
Yeah,
I know they are
Regina.
too. I wish the FBI would just take over.
Oh,
Period.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's
They're
what I
not
want.
gonna.
I stand with you, Seth. I'm praying. I am praying.
Reality, shut up.
We 100%
Oh, look at
stand
him.
with you.
Look at him. He's so jealous. No, they were out getting ice cream today. Can we get some ice creams and Mickey's for Seth, the big baby? Can we get the ice creams and the Mickey Mouses? What a baby.
No doubt. No doubt. I'm glad that you're speaking out and you're continuing to push back.
Yeah, you have the link. You
Hennessy,
can
me
post it
either.
since you have a ranch for the petition.
Okay, let me see. All right, let me
You don't know what the what?
Mickey hates you,
I don't know what
Seth.
the corruption pecking order is.
he don't know what the corruption pecking order is.
Right.
Oh, okay, I got
He's
you.
jealous of a little
So
girl
basically, it doesn't matter.
going
They
to a
all
theme
are,
park.
pretty much, I
Yeah.
guess is what you're saying.
Mickey hates you.
Yeah, do you have a link to your petition, Seth? Can you share it in chat?
He's going to petition Mickey
I
Mouse.
used to have it, but I don't think I have it anymore.
I hope that that little girl had the
All right,
best Mickey Mouse ice
so-
cream she could ever imagine. And then some. Jealous prick.
Who's
So
in
were
investigation?
so were you confirming that
Selfish prick.
Chris and Katie are in Disney World right now?
Yeah,
There's the
Robin
link,
couldn't
guys, right
breastfeed
there.
him, so he's all mad. Wah.
And we're
I wanna-
figuring that court has to do with that crazy Texas
He didn't get
chick,
Mickey
too.
Mouse ice
Oh, yeah.
creams.
So I'm gonna
Wah.
real quick pull
Makes
up
me
Web's Sleuths.
sick. I'm gonna pull up Web Sleuth. So
I
here's
just want y'all to
Dylan
hear.
Diesel.
He posted it. There's the link, guys. Go sign it.
Shovelhead.
And
Give me
that's right.
1
It's on his
second.
page, too.
Someone put a stick on the top of his head and makes him a shovel.
It's gonna be quite a minute. Give me a minute.
The Dole Whips are the bomb. It's actually coconut cream and pineapple puree. It is so damn good. So it's creamy, but it's also fruity. But yeah, I mean, he's jealous over a little girl going to Disney World. Like, fuck off. Grow up.
Today
What?
they were out getting ice cream today.
Fuck you, reality.
Hmm.
Fuck you.
Hmm.
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 You people suck.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna pull this up.
Oh, look at
We're taking a
Mr. Important. I don't think they even realize how many people notice them. I know I didn't realize it until I started getting updates from people in my emails. Why don't you mind your own fucking business, Seth? Why don't you stop worrying about what your ex and her husband are doing with their child? Good God.
field
Weirdo.
trip back in time.
You know, this shows how deep his obsession goes, to be honest with you. And I'm back to my original theory of that date. I don't like it. I think that, I mean, obviously he's grown angry as Sebastian's missing, but the deep seething hate for these two is out of this world. I mean, when he made the comment that Katie turned into her mom, That's probably the worst thing that he could have ever said to Katie. Probably one of the meanest things he could have said. The most hurtful things. The most insulting things. And he did it on a public platform in front of thousands of people tonight. And for that, he's a piece of shit. He sure is. And these people support it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now what? What's your point, Brittany?
Let me try to hear what Seth was referring to. Hold on.
Hold on. What is her point playing this? Oh my God. Here we go.
All right. This is Web Sleuths.
And your point for playing it is.
Hold on. Copy. All right, here's Web Sleuths link, guys. Fair use. Okay.
And Cam, she is part werewolf. I'm convinced.
All right, and then
she's a weirdo, man. Those teeth.
Just for the sake of
werewolf teeth all the way.
Nostalgia, I'm gonna play this part, but we're gonna skip in just a minute to the part that Seth was referring to, where he says, "Chris said, well, I wish you'd have told me that."
Okay, well,
oh my God.
Help us understand. I know Chloe, and Chloe wants to.
Quick.
Okay.
What you think? We're looking for the kids are true, just like.
Okay, your wife. Okay, ever happened between you and? I could just.
And I mean, weeks ago.
And this was completely crystal clear. There's a back door.
Reports.
He planning to go live at this year?
Go.
I got a few questions to ask her. You texted me the other day.
Mathis's phone number.
She don't know what she's doing.
Okay.
I told you, dog handler, you got platform. Switch faces. Because I would expect you to do the exact same thing.
I don't know what's going on, but did Seth jump off?
Panel stations, you know. I think it's just like his cell signal.
Has it? Yeah, let's just. I mean, I don't question.
I mean, Seth, go to the fucking local McDonald's and get yourself an ice cream cone and shut the fuck up.
Let me take a look at my notes. Yeah, because
dogs go in different directions, but it's all unreliable.
Understood.
Well, that would make too much sense, Psyops. Come on.
We do have a question from Michelle.
She don't know what the fuck she's doing.
To talk to.
What is going on?
If I send you an email on Monday and Tuesday, I'm
Now listen, I mean, we remember how he was in the beginning, you know, like you ask me before you do anything. You talk to me before you go on and have, you know, interviews with anybody or do GoFundMe's. Like, I've always thought that was the oddest thing in the world. But here's where he's about to start talking about. Hold on, baby. Here's where he's about to start talking about.
Hold on, baby. It's 3:37 a.m.
Start talking about. Hold on, baby. Here's where he's about to start talking about. You should have, you know, I wish you would have told us first. So apparently,
she keeps going,
which I've always found.
Hold on, baby.
Too, at some separate time when Seth wasn't around, CP told Web Sleuths, Tricia from Web Sleuths,
keeps going,
that Sebastian didn't want to go live with Seth. And to me, that always made it sound like he was trying to paint Seth in a bad light, like Sebastian didn't want to go to his dad's.
And special needs kids are more child.
It's been 1 minute. Hold on, baby.
Like, they want to be around their mother. They feel loved by their mother. They love the feeling, the nurturing feeling that a woman gives them as a mother. And that may just be all it was, that he felt safe and loved with his mother. And, you know, it may have just been a different vibe without a woman around.
Well, no, I think it was just more.
And then he'd been there for so long. He'd been in the same room. You get, you know, used to the same sort of situation.
Yeah,
it mother.
It may be a lot of things. Not necessarily saying that was all it was.
Yeah, I think they just said that he actually was crying to go stay with his dad. And I think they had just said that he actually was crying to go stay with his dad and stuff. Like that he actually was crying to go stay with his dad and stuff. Like when it was time to go home and stuff. Yeah, he didn't want to go back home. He thought his
Yeah, it was opposite.
yeah, but what it was is he didn't want to have to do.
Hey, see something? We watched it on my Kick the other night. Actually, it is really good.
The temporary online school that he would have had to do with his
It was not
with
a
his
very
dad.
good environment apparently over there with his.
Be careful,
Yeah.
reality.
You know who's and you know who's.
Be careful, reality.
All right, so listen. I mean, it is peculiar the way he says it. I mean, it really
You
is.
vile little
I wish you would have
reptile,
told
you.
me that. So here we go.
Not willing to wait a week to get a response back. I mean, that's unacceptable when we're trying to find some.
But when it comes to you asking people to come into my house on my property, what I have always been doing, you send it to me.
Okay,
we're going
well,
to review
shut
it,
up,
and then we're
reality.
going to send it to
I'm
law
gonna interrupt you,
enforcement.
Chris.
Let law enforcement go that route, and then when law enforcement comes,
for us doesn't
Hold on.
need to be on your property.
Hold
See,
on,
this
Chris.
is
Chris, hold on one second. Hold on. Seth, what did you say?
To be on your property.
Okay,
But
Chris.
yeah,
you're
you
correct.
have
You
spoken
are very correct.
to him.
I have spoken to him, and I have worked hours. I also have to sleep, and unfortunately, I'm on the opposite schedule of you.
Why are you being? He's being so patronizing and
Well,
talking down. And, oh,
being
Lord.
very sarcastic, but not only that.
Because he's fed up
I
with it.
always ask this, and I'm going to
Had
ask
enough.
the same question again. Why does Seth have to talk to you? Why couldn't
Yeah.
Katie? Why Katie had time?
Because she didn't want to
Why
talk to
couldn't
Seth.
Katie message
None of your
him back
fucking
or
business.
give the okay?
None
Why
of
did it
ya.
have to be
None of your
Chris?
business,
That made
bitch.
things look sus
Nosy
as
bitch.
well.
You fucking
it still
sleeping
does
makes
to
it look
me,
sus as hell. Looks like
going
you're
back
on
through
something.
these things, I'm like, oh my God, these are what we've gotten so much hate over. It's just reconfirming why I've always thought things was weird.
Oh yeah, of
you
course.
know?
Just
Yep.
like Idaho 4. He admits it. She has questions.
It's just wild.
Dumb bitch.
Chris muddying the waters and deflecting with his well, and to remind y'all around this same time too, telling them that he was the only one that the police rode around with, and he was so sure that there was he was 100% sure that there was a
Who can follow this?
hit at the pond or whatever, the retention pond.
Oh God,
So
that chair's
crazy.
on its last leg.
Yes, it is.
So respect that.
When did you speak with him, Chris?
What does that got to do with finding Sebastian?
If he's going to be our spokesperson, I was just asking when you spoke with him.
I haven't come up with an answer yet. We spoke with him. We told him we'll get back with him after we've done some consideration.
This is about
talking to law
Tony.
enforcement. We'll get back to him and we'll let him know our decision.
Regina Romo. Ha ha. Dreads is triggered. Regina, take your ugly ass. Quit listening to me. I don't want your view. I don't need your view. Keep your ugly tomato looking ass over there. Thanks.
So,
I know you're on board with that. I do. I mean, I know you're 1,000% on board with Mr. Mathis. I got that. I'm not taking that away from you.
So, Chris, I understand like every marriage.
Regina looks like she got beat up by a fucking linebacker.
You seem very protective of Katie and her having conversations with or without you. But like I said before you came on, I do believe that Katie is the one who, and I'm not saying it's because she knows what happened to Sebastian, but she was the last person that was with him.
You hear it now?
And so she does hold. the most information, at least up until the point that he went missing.
What information do you think she holds?
Well, I'm going to get to that.
Well, then do me a favor. Let's just get to it.
Okay.
Don't pour gravy on the mashed potatoes. Just serve the stuff up.
Chris, I'm really trying to be respectful, and this is a very.
I am too. So please just get to it.
Okay.
No,
So
please
we would
don't.
love to hear from Katie about his.
Hey,
body
Romo.
language that day.
Hold on. Romo.
You know, we've heard.
You think I'm mad because they're playing Chris's words? Girl, are you listening to this stream? She doesn't make a lick of sense. She has no point. Her boyfriend's playing beats in the background. And she's sleeping all simultaneously while reality screams in her pillow. You're ignoring the other 10 factors. And you can call me dreads all you want, but dreads or no dreads, I'll never look like your ass. Thank God. Because I think you're younger than me, which is really sad too. Yikes. Bye, Romo. Bitch.
Heard from others who are you know, not necessarily good sources about his body language at the bowling alley and his body language here and there. And so we're just really trying to pick up on Sebastian's mood because it could help us understand what led to him
She reminds me of
walking away
heartburn.
off the front porch out the front door.
Tomato sauce heartburn. Romo.
Well, that is something that if she decides to answer, that's on her. But what I know is even on video, Sebastian was having a great day. He was in a great mood. He got to go to BJ's. He had a colossal popcorn. He hung out with family.
Sebastian was having a great day, having a great mood, right? But I can go straight
Having
to
a
that
great
Texas
mood.
Roadhouse footage and directly point to you where Katie and Sebastian are having some type of a conflict. Never once have they ever spoke on why.
I got, you know what
or
it is? You know what it is with the dreads is that they're so close-minded people. They're racist. They don't understand people that are different than what they see every day. And they're ignorant. That's what it is. That's what it is. They don't look at people as individuals who express themselves in their own way for their own reasons and respect that person for whatever their reasons are, for how they style their hair, what kind of clothes they wear. You know, it's wild to me how closed-minded they are. Like, it's weird to me. Weird.
that conflict was about. It's so evident and so clear to see that even the news on the 1-year anniversary.
I mean, these are the same people that go, oh, look at that Asian girl in the background. Like, oh, Jamal White is a missing little black boy. Like, he's a missing boy just like Sebastian Rogers. And I don't hear them say, oh, Sebastian Rogers is a missing little white boy. Never hear him say that. Seriously, SS, me too. The most ignorant. Right. They're not creative. They don't have a creative bone in their body. They don't express themselves. They try to be like other people. It's weird.
Of Sebastian's disappearance.
And they want to be like other people, but then they hate those people they want to be like. Like Brittany, for example. She wants so badly to be like Granny that she hates her. Right? It's kind of a psychopathic way of thinking. Ew, it gives me the creeps.
Out of the entire clip or the feed of that Texas Roadhouse, even that's the segment that the news decided to play as well. And I don't believe in coincidence. They knew what they were doing when they played that part. You can clearly see
I get so many compliments down here on mine, not the one. I love it. And do you know that the most people that compliment me are black people? They ask me how long I've had them. They tell me how cool they are. They love them. It's amazing how closed-minded people like Brittany and I don't even know. It scares me that there's people out there like this, you know? It's crazy.
Shaking her hand with her phone in her hand and her head at him and emphasizing every single word. She was upset. She tossed the menu. It's not working again.
No, I mean, no, it's working, but like
You gotta have to get something else.
Oh my god, of course he does.
I'll fucking try to get him to swap out that computer we got cheated on.
Okay.
And pay the difference.
What the fuck? The computer we got cheated on and pay the difference?
Just take me tomorrow. I'll fucking try to get him to.
Just take me tomorrow. They bought something new, y'all. Listen, they fucking bought something new. Bing bong. All those donations to the cash things, to her cash links.
Every single word. She was upset. She tossed the menu. It's not working again.
No, I mean, no, it's working, but like
You gotta have to get something else.
Just take me tomorrow. I'll fucking try to get him to swap out that computer we got cheated on.
Okay.
And pay the difference.
Yeah, she
Now they're going to take something back and get a better one and pay the difference.
It's
Listen.
not working again.
No, I mean, no, it's working, but like
You gotta have to get something else.
Just take me tomorrow. I'll fucking try to get him to swap out that computer we got cheated on.
Okay.
And pay the difference.
Yeah, she absolutely.
I got a fucking badass graphics card in there I'm not even using.
I got a badass graphics card in there and I'm not going to use it.
It's like brand new.
Thanks, Mitten Mama.
You seen that shit?
No, I don't think he can drive, you guys. He's like, take me tomorrow.
You see that shit?
It's been there. So yeah.
I don't think it's us. I think
I don't think that it was as a great day as they're saying.
Walking away off the front porch out the front door.
Well, as even on video, the popcorn. After that, he went and had dinner at Roadhouse, Texas Roadhouse. He ate his whole meal. I mean, it show any negative signs of great day.
I was just curious and who she communicates without you.
And
that
Katie,
has-
for the
I
record,
think that has
but
been a
for the
little bit
record,
difficult.
You don't know.
but right, hold on a second. But for the record, Katie can speak when she so chooses, and she's done interviews without me.
No, I'm not talking about interviews.
But she spoke without me.
Okay.
I want to clear up something that Chris said about Sebastian going to live with Seth.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they're outspending like nobody's business.
And Chris, you may ask, what does this have to do with Sebastian missing? It's all part of the say that.
Yes, glad
it'll.
He's not ready for something.
You had it for them, or will we?
Let's with Seth. No,
And me and him had already spoken.
Well,
She's just letting this roll, and it is going on 4 a.m. So I am going to wrap this motherfucker up. I'm tired. I was tired as hell. I don't think she'll ever have a point. I don't think she's capable of having a point. She sucks. Brittany, you suck ass. Right, they don't understand shit. They don't want to understand it. They don't care to understand it. They straight up don't give a fuck about anything other than themselves. So anyways, sayonara, Cooters. I'm out. Oh, fuck. You're still up, Clue? Well, I'm ready to go to sleep. Irish Eyes says good morning. Good night. Oh, God, what a mess over there. I can't fucking handle it. But, yeah, they're buying shit. They're sketchy as fuck. Is anybody live that I can transfer you guys over to? I know it's 4 a.m., but let me check. Is anybody live now? I wish Dum Dum the lab had his things on. Let's see where I can ship you to. Did you guys see there's going to be a documentary on Balloon Boy? Do you guys remember Balloon Boy? He's all grown up, and there's a documentary coming out on Netflix. Netflix. The lab actually has he has his redirects turned off. I'm trying to find somewhere. Hold on. Hell, even if it's not someone we know, it's always a way to get your name out there. And if nobody you know is live, fuck. Oh, she did? You're gonna tap in? All right, I'll keep playing Beach for a little bit. If you're for sure gonna tap in. I was just gonna find some rando. Set up. Oh, she just said no. Why are you guys saying why are you guys saying that? Why do you guys tell stories like that? Oh, Clue said she would. You get me excited. You too, Pam. I know they want to try to get her in trouble with fiance. Like, that's not cool. I'm just scanning through these live streams. Just hold on. Hold your horses. She needs to get that studio set up. I don't know what she waiting for. Shit, there ain't nowhere. Yeah, that would be a nice little project. I think. Anyways, I don't really see anybody interesting to even bother fucking with. Let's see what BJ's doing. Oh, she's still playing that fucking video. Ugh. Piece of shit. All right, you guys. Well, soup it up, Clue. Get some cool accessories from Amazon. You got your stuff behind you already. Do it up. Oh, send you to be. Oh, that's a good idea. All right, let's fuck with her tonight. She may have turned redirects off, but we'll find out. Let's try it. I didn't even think of that. Who's the one that said that? We'll send you over to Beach. Whoever's idea that was. At least one of us is thinking. Okay. And Ben George, I hope you don't show your face around here anymore. because you're an utter disgrace. You're disgusting. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You and your cam girl. Just stop. Okay. It looks like it let it go through. You don't have to give a review. Listen, just go in there, put the cooter hands or a cartwheel and leave. It's fine. It's not going to boost her much. It'll actually boost me more for being a team player. Look at it that way. Okay. Look at it like I'm using the feature to better our community, to make it, because we're not like them. We're not like them. So we're the better people. Are you ready? Everybody, close your legs. Are you ready, Clue? Get in the Cooter DeVille. I can't get the Cooter DeVille up, so we're just going to end it. I don't want no fucking outro. Let me turn that shiz off. Hold on. How do I end it without an outro? Okay. Or you could throw tomatoes at Romo, whatever the fuck you want to do over there. Yeah, but it'll still give her the pop-up. Even if you're blocked. Don't even hit the thumbs up. Don't touch the thumbs up. That's where you're giving her engagement. So don't fuck with it. Don't fuck with the thumbs up. Just give her the fucking cartwheel. A big F you, BJ. And let's go. Here we go. Bye.